Are you? How's it going? Well, good morning and well, thank you. How are you? I'm doing all right. I just took a nap. Actually, funnily enough, I was getting a little midday EP and I just like fucking zonked out. Meow, hi merchant. Bitch arrive. Wow, this guy. This guy. Alright, refresh. Yeah, we gotta scroll to force it. Hi, Arc. Did it work? It did work. Can't do a variance. God damn it. Kill my Blake because people hate melee. Good. Melee is now ethical. Get fucked, Fizz players. Damn, it's a really good one. Bouncy's on my Liz until he glorp ass. Alright, well, Orden, what the fuck? I was ethically scaling my profit. The profit still works fine, probably.
Ooh.
Because it runs off raw physical damage. You see my ring? Oh, hold on. Jesus Christ, that's a ring. That attack speed is so good, dude. What the fuck? That ring would actually be, like, comparable to what I want to do. I need skills, though. I need, like, plus raw all skills. Changed my damage and DPS meter, but not my kill time for Ubers, so I'm not sure what they did. Well, because the damage you do on a DPS meter is, like, too good. Did I mistype something? But why are you sad? Is gold farming not doing it for you? I didn't say I was sad. Yeah, there's a bunch of people freaking out, being like, I don't do 100 trillion damage anymore. It's like, you didn't need to. You never needed to. You didn't need to do that damage. Nothing in the game has that much health except for like 100 plus wormholes, which is a meme. Jesus, he was 7%? Gonna start the title? Oh. What you mean, what the fuck? The community you have seeded with your lore pass. Not true. What's up, Zen? Stop saying old man. Yeah, everybody was stacking enhanced damage. It's where they're losing all their damage from. Last day for a bit of herosiege. Yeah, I know OSRS is tomorrow. Pox was talking about it. Because I know he's playing it. See, I guess he's really into OSRS. I mean, I've been just like hanging out in his stream while I work most of the day now. I just sit in Pox's stream and listen to him talk, and like we talk about like Warcraft and stuff. Good time. Check speed. There's a 12, a million. Okay, so it starts at about 1 million for what we're looking for. That one's actually kind of a steal. It's just that. Hi, Peps. I see. That emote. I need a Vanna? Yeah, me too. I can't get one. Nothing but Cook Hipster, HS Builds, and Planner? Hell yeah. You're a male entertainer, are you not? BBC Railcan and was some debating going melee. I have no idea what any of that means. 12%. Okay, so we're talking like a couple million gold here if we want to hit that hard. Your Angelic Soul? Jesus, I hate it. My main monitor's dying. Cool. Oh, that's always cool. Range Zeal Orbit Viking. I can imagine that. That would work. Is that working? Orbital stuff's fucking busted. Debating if I buy a regular liquor holster. I saw a couple out for 16 million. Do you see the tease? I did. Congratulations. It's off. What's up, Pickle? Debating buying a 16 mil liquor holster and rolling it, or I just buy a Mirror and Mirror Gabe's liquor holster. Might just mirror gauge like her holster because that's 3 sockets. Should be fucking hilarious. Buy and bless dice it? Maybe. Vanna on me. Oh, that was fast. I went through like 15 or 20 keys earlier. Trying to get a fucking Vanaheim. I got Chaos Tower like 30 times. By the way, I've killed Rackle like 8 times today. I've killed Rackle like 8 times today, and that motherfucker has dropped nothing every time. Every single time. Octobot's need a mental health support after this patch. I mean, you can just ignore 90% of what's going on in there. They should honestly just be handing out mutes like fucking candy. I would be. A bunch of fucking losers who are gonna go like review bomb the game because they can no longer do Inferno. Have you killed a new boss? Nah, it costs like 4 million to fight him, dude. I don't give a shit about that. I'd fucking like instantly kill him anyway. Farming him all day? He's like a boring boss. So you just he drops the floor and disables your movement, and he has 3 invulnerability phases. I guess. People have such poor stats when about damage. Yeah, people have no idea how to build their characters. We're just playing Fizz and abusing it. Hi, Jord. The guy's Goblin Head didn't sell for 29, say realistic for 35, based.
Sleepy, did you hear that Amtrak plans to release a new train late 2026? It will have improved efficiency and enhanced accessibility. The train is set to be named the Bonnie Blue Hypercordian.
Every time I think about that woman, I get physically ill. What got fixed? They fixed the bug where ED was getting multiplied like too many times with... I just got a forest. With physical damage. How many Voodoos are on SC? Last time I saw not many. We thought it was bugged, but I think they fixed it. Yeah, so all the Fizz players who had started playing Fizz because it was broken and stuff. 10% nerf only. Pepe laughing at all these physical nerds. Yeah. Like, hi, Wuchi. Or SC just to play stupid Voodoo build. You could. The Voodoo girl's interesting. Yeah, they're mad because they were in like 600k worth of gear doing Inferno, and now they're not. And they have like bad stats for Fizz with like no crit, no DB, no attack rating. Would it be 100% uptime on a monstrosity chest augment, or is it unrealistic? You probably could. Oh, I got Sight of the Gods in this. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's my first good Luna. You're making food? I'm sorry. The camera in your house wasn't on you, so I couldn't tell. And it's only 51k, dude. I'm gonna have this easy. You crashing out, Orca? Why you crashing out? What'd you get when you get a drink? Sight of the Gods. It's like super valuable. Super fucking valuable. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go back to farming Chaos Tower, I guess. Got like card codexes made? Oh god, the fucking card codexes. Come look. What am I looking at? He's doing damage. He's doing damage. 41 billion. I feel like that's wrong. Trying to pass the... Oh, it looks like I played it. You're trying to pass the, you fucking autistic. There. Jesus, that's awful. Not as bad on your end? Yeah, there's some skills that are not as bad on other people's end. Hi, Cat. It's just I'm really not having fun. It's because I don't think you understand how to engage the game properly, because you seem to be making a lot of mistakes that like extremely new players make. Like a lot of the stuff you've done, so understandable. So 2 trillion single target. Damn. Like, this game's not fun when you don't understand it. 70 billion. That's fucking whack. With RNG-driven economy? Economy's not RNG. There's ways to farm. I mean, like, there's a lot of RNG to it. It's not nearly as, like, Path of Exile-y, but, like, you can farm if you know how. Problem is you have to, like, get a character that can do actual content. And then, like, you have to farm a ton of hero levels, and then you actually have to farm. Oh, I'm missing the AUG, aren't I? Oh, no, there it is. All right. Damn, as much as I can, it seems like DR is hitting me hard. I mean, DR will eventually hit your MF. EMF plays I can clear consistently. As long as you clear very fast, it doesn't matter. Yeah, just do whatever you want. Codex and group play literally print money. Yeah, pretty good money from that. You can also solo pretty well, like farming Unholy Sieges, farming bosses, farming Chaos Tower. Chaos Tower is genuinely decent profit. Especially if you just like don't want to gamble on Rackle's bullshit. You can sell all of Rackle's fragments and make like 200k like for every Rackle summon. Yeah, what am I doing? Whew. Ah, fuck. I got immediately jumped. Why don't I only have 8k health? Oh. Yeah, I need more MF, honestly. I should 5-star my ring. My Dragon's Blessing. Not affect Angelics? It does. Yeah. Bring something for me to target farm? Whatever you want, man. I got no recommendations outside what I say in my videos. I'm good. I don't like non-guaranteed profit as PoE style. Like I said, man, you're approaching it in the wrong way. That's fine. You don't know the game very well. It's fine. It happens. What do you mean? Fucking get out of here. Why is my printer activating? I don't have a printer. Try farm this. There you go. Your Mercs MF in the gray, your total? Yeah. All right. What am I doing? Am I doing Cast Towers? It's Scorch. I think just how trade works and herosiege is not for me. That's fine. Just CTs when you do them? If you want. I was either going to do CTs or spin up some codexes. I mean, I enjoy CTs. I was vibing in CTs most of the day, just chilling. CTs dropped with just like a fuckload of angelic keys and prophet's wisdom and satanic dice and runes. You know, if you want to do codex, hey, you have a fuckload of codexes. 4 to 5 card codexes? Jesus. I need to get some like 5-6 socket corrupted caves and just blast. It was fun. Play SSF then. If you don't like trade, just play the version of the game that doesn't have trade. Fucking Misty swamp my balls. That's to do when Stoff wakes up. Got a Joel rune out of CT today. Yeah, CT fucking prince. My CT pretty profitable. You can clear them consistently and spec in the tree. Well, now that my DR works, I can clear fucking CTs just fine. My entire problem with that place was my fucking DR wasn't working, so I'd sometimes just get hit for 30k. Dude, fucking Pox was talking about he was trying to get Arcanist Wrath, so he went to Forest. And he saw the spirit mechanic, and he's like, everyone told me this is good for target farming, and he immediately got an Arcanist Wrath from doing it. I was laughing so fucking hard. He's actually popping off on the White Mage. He's having a great time. He's probably going to keep playing Heroes. He says he's going to come back and play more Hero Siege once he gets to the point where he's idling in OSRS. He's really addicted to it. Alright. You just want to do card codex or CTs? Because Danny, Arc, Ouchi, we can just go blast that shit. If you want good cards. We can go get cards. We can go get a CT farm on. Oh, my titties. Down for whatever. Yeah, let's do some card codex. Let me see if I fall asleep during a codex. If I fall asleep during a codex, then we go to CTs. I might fall asleep during that too. Hi, Rat Mouse. Suji. Sujiro. The best use for cards? I don't know. I just fucking craft random shit with them. Alright, well, my game. Grab a Red Bull. Are we getting a video on that? On cards? Jesus Christ. Probably not. Maybe? I don't know. I'm kind of tired of making videos on how to make currency, because then a bunch of assholes come in here and ask me how to make money anyway, and everybody leaves shitty comments on the videos, so. Every time I make a currency video, everybody just bitches and whines about how they can't make trade work and cries about how they can't make any fucking money, and I'm kind of over making videos about it. It's really soured me to the experience. The answer to making money is play the game. I'm gonna start being a dick about it. Is there a way than RNG to get Vanaheim? Nah, it's literally pure RNG. God, what do you mean ping timeout? We're in the same fucking game again. Dude, if I just lost those codexes, I'm gonna lose my mind. That better not have rolled me back. Okay, thank God. We're in the same town. Yeah, be in a different town because they can't code. Don't be a dick to me, then don't be a YouTube comment. How's Gideon? He's fine. He's still kind of reclusive. He's recovering. Can you power level a friend in this game? Yeah, you can. There's a lot of overlap on cards. For the most part, you can just use them to have them. Yeah, you can use cards pretty much as you have them. Do anything you sort of want to try? Demon Spawn's explosion emphasis from cartilage. I'm very curious how that is. How's that going? I figured it would increase the explosion size, and you could probably do double explosion as well to get cartilage to pop twice. At least the explosion effect of it should be able to pop twice, which should just delete packs. Started trading 1 week late and made enough money to buy Saint Amatel and other expensive stuff. You can make easy money. Yeah, you just gotta play the game. If I add explosion to bone barrage, does it gain the explosion tag? I have some all explosion skills. I mean, if you can add you'd have to add the explosive tag to it. So you would need one of the. I mean, yeah, because bone barrage itself doesn't have the explosion tag. You'd have to find a way to add the tag, which can only be done through sub skills. I don't think you can add tags outside of sub skills. I think hero levels should be shared between characters. I think I would be fine with that, but I also think the better answer is that you have extremely good catch-up EXP. 300% faster hero level EXP up to a 20 level or a small level range of yours, or up to your highest level characters. I'd be fine with the count wide either. I personally don't care. I just think something needs to exist. And I think the catch-up EXP needs to not be bullshit. My fear is that they're going to implement catch-up EXP, because Elias already said they are, and it's going to be shitty. It's going to be oh, you get 50% more experience. Nope, fuck you. More than that. It's 50? Nah, that's dog shit. That hero level, for me, that would be hero level 55, which already takes me an hour. Yeah, the problem with account wide is then people just play whatever does it fastest. 2.5 per hero would be nice. Nah, tapers off too soon. I put 160 fucking hours in this character. You better fucking believe. You better give me 200% goddamn increased EXP. If I'm gonna play a fucking alt. Especially because they're probably gonna gut codexes next season. Oh, if you hit low 100? Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, but are you talking about it going down per level like the current system does? No? Oh, I thought you meant like the current system. Just going to give us an actual thing for the whole EXP problem. They already said they would. Yeah, he already said that they're going to do catch-up EXP. Hello, Zorith. How are you? Okay. Are we not, like, fucked now? This game has something akin to Pewee Orb of Scouring? No, there's not, like, traditional crafting in this game. It depends what you're trying to do, really. If you're trying to, like, what you're trying to, like, accomplish. There's some things that work similarly. I hate that emote. Alright, is Danny back? Are we ready to blast? Want to make a comment for Runeward? Nope, cannot do that. There's 700k kills in Inferno. We finally got our first Angelica, my small VP, and it was Dawnbringer. Hell yeah, Dawnbringer fucks. Stop using that emote. Stop using that emote. Stop using that emote. The Wawa. Mr. Sexy. What is happening? Alright, what do we got? We have Corrupted Cave, Pumpkin Patch, Parallel Dimension. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, you have an Angelic and Holy roll one. Alright, well, let's do that. Crit damage, crit... Did you just roll these, like, all today, Ouchi? I had a couple codexes I grabbed today, but none of them are great. Let me put these, like, away somewhere. Miss MT break, why am I not seeing the emotes? It might have broken. How do you get 2x roll codexes? They have to drop with a green line on them already, and then you can essence them again. Alright, R in the chat if you're ready, guys. Like 21 mil, 5-star and everything, you need my merch? Jesus Christ. Not in the stream chat. Lizen's not the answer. Alright. Pumpkin Patch. 3, 2, 1, go. Fuck, I have the wrong ether tree on. I always have the wrong ether tree on when we do this. Any card are like 5 to 6 Doom? Card's more consistent. Should be like Last Epoch does with skills would be nice. Yeah. That's all it needs to be. It just needs to be like a big chunk of like bonus EXP. Like I said, my main concern is what we get is going to be like pitiful. Because I don't think there's a lot of to be fair, I don't know. I don't know where Elias is with how he feels about catch-up EXP right now. I think he knows it's needed and players want it, but I don't know what his level of like thinking it's okay is. So it might be like shit. Hi, good morning, Crimson. How are you? I saw him saying some pretty cooked shit earlier today when people were talking about pets, so I don't have a lot of confidence in him, but it depends what time of day you get him. If he's like laying in bed after the day, he's in like schizo mode, but you catch him during like the middle of the day when he's working, he's more normal. What's up, Nico? How are you? He's hardcore DT brand. His opinion on pets was very just like, okay, dude. It feels like, I think like a non-horrible way to say this. My fucking throw system is memory leaking. Oh good, it's hailing? Oh god. Tits. I love that every okay, hey, someone who oh, hello, Chaotic. Meow, hello. Thank you for the follow. Did you swap tree? Yeah, tree swapped. We're just getting unlucky. Does anyone who's good at computers want to tell me why literally every program in existence now has a memory leak? There's Unholy Siege. We got to trigger these sieges early. Vibe coding, Windows 11. I figured it was Windows 11. And I'm not going to say vibe coding because this predates AI being big. Like, the fucking memory leak shit's been happening for a while. A long time. Fucking last Epoch's had a memory leak for like 6 years. So you buy more RAM? True. True. Alright, big thick reset. And optimize masses, yep. On Linux or Windows 10, I don't think mem leak like at all. Yeah, of course. Jesus, the fucking lag. Do I have too much shit open or something? I need to close my guides, actually. I'm just gonna close my guides. They don't need to be open anymore. Did Fizz get gutted? People who were playing Fizz like shit got gutted. People who are abusing Fizz being bugged got gutted, yeah. People who are playing Fizz with like actual proper Fizz stats are fine. And will still like one-shot the game like anyone else. Yeah, you're fine, because you have actual gear. You have like deadly blow cap and all that. Oh, the bug? Yeah, the bug got fixed. That's why if you go to herosiege General, it's just a bunch of people like crying that they can't clear Inferno on a 500k profit anymore. Restart game, the same problem. Sometimes it helps. I just restarted the game. Fucking hell. Fucking lightning enchanted. You die? Imagine dying. We skip ADPs. We don't do ADPs anymore. Fucking worthless. This one up and I'm bees? Hell yeah. How'd your DPS go up? Wait, how'd your DPS go up? I didn't even read the patch. I'm going to be quite honest. All I know is it supposedly fixed MDR and PDR. That's all I care about. Is that I no longer get one shot. I'm down to 70% less now and I already spend gold to upgrade. Oh, you gotta build your Fizz character correctly. Everybody was just getting away with like stacking raw ED. You actually have to crit cap, accuracy cap, deadly blow cap, get crushing blow for proper armor crush. Here, is there a way to know if anything in the traveling merchant is good? Outside of just recognizing what costs anything, not really. Like without just like instant knowledge and recognition of what like actually pays anything. MDR and PDR got fixed? Yeah, apparently. Someone said they did. I haven't actually like fully checked. I mean, I'm not really taking damage, so I'm kind of under the assumption that they got fixed. I haven't really done any content outside of this, so. And I never really take damage when doing codexes anyway. You probably have to do one of those meteor codexes for me to know. All right, how many angelics are going to drop that are not for Sleepy Cat in these codexes? That's what I'm curious about. Because you said something 5, 3, all. Like the scammer managed to get hands on a paint of ass for roamers for like 90k. Damn, that's pretty good. 90k is not bad. 90k is pretty good. 90k is very good. I have Windows 11 memory cache leak shit. After a few days idle, I have 80% RAM usage. Yep. Rip fanboy lover. You know, fine, so my build is not insane cap. I'm gonna go check. Yeah, most builds that are built off of like crit or like deadly blow, or not just like ED stacking, like they're gonna be fine. There are plenty of Fizz builds that were fine prior to the patch that bugged ED in the first place. Like Flicker Bards were doing fine before that. Saw plenty of Flicker Bards just deleting content. Reset, reset, reset. We gotta get faster at resetting. We probably need to start like ignoring certain content. Did Flicker Bard get hit? Of course, all physical got hit if they were scaling with ED. Brands used to care about memory when they only had 512k to work with. Now it's just putting the burden on the user and hardware. That's a good way to put it. Rip Milan. I mean, if he's geared properly, he'll be fine. Awuchi's a Flicker Bard. They're doing fine. Build Sand Guardians, quite liking so far. I like Sand Guardians a lot. I kind of want to do like a playthrough of Sand Guardians. Though I feel honestly in the current state, what you'd do is you'd level as AP And then probably around like maybe like hero level like 10 or 20, you just fucking hard swap guardians. Because you really only need like 2 guardian pieces and the rest are rune words. So like it's actually really easy to play early guardians too. Was MDR magic damage reduction and physical damage reduction? They're the raw percent reductions. Apparently they haven't been working, which explains a lot of my deaths, even though I'm like physical capped. Their bard lives 50% nerf only? Hell yeah. Easy, dude. So yeah, it said Flicker Bard's gonna be fine. It was fine before ED got bugged. Damage reduction fix, I can tank wasps? Hell yeah. I can't believe I was tanking wasps before then. Woo, Verona. The early gearing seems kind of chill. Yeah, it's very easy. I think it might be stronger than AP in a lot of ways. I just need to test it. Your biggest problem is just skill haste. You need so much fucking skill haste. It's nice. It's actually value if it rolls well. You're gonna post your current gear on your guide? Probably at some point. My current gear is a little much. So I haven't posted it because I didn't want people to be like, I can't afford that. How am I supposed to play Sand Guardians? I mean, Merchant has a guide that talks about gear at almost every level of the game for the class for Sand Guardians, so it's one of the reasons I haven't bothered posting, because my gear is also not technically like super min-max. Well, I guess it kind of is. I think he suggested Sovereignty as his weapon, though. They send help, lots of angry people. You guys should just start passing out fucking mutes like they're candy on Halloween. Who gives a shit? Whiny-ass Fizz players. Oh, my build can't kill the game for no money anymore. Wah. I was doing 10 trillion damage on Butcher and fucking Prophet with a single heroic. Oh, no. I saw people in the general chat spamming that screenshot of Elias saying they wouldn't do mid-season balance changes. And I saw people I recognize, and I was like, I might ban people from my stream for that. No, weapon is the best weapon. Yeah, unarmed's fine. Strength stack and arm is like really good. Just play that. It's not a balance change either. Oh, this UR is real. We should probably do the UR. I think URs are valuable. I can't remember. Were URs good with Tarot Codex? Someone told me they were. Someone told me they were. I'm not sure if that's true. Yeah? Okay. I actually have UR on the tree as well. Alright, yeah. Get in here. It's real. We'll do URs. It's the only content I care about. See, Discord on fire. I was like, well, found all the Fizz players. Yeah. Yeah. Never won wormholes. Yeah. This unarmed is so fucking good, dude. Here's the nerf. Would have no idea ED is bugged. Just found some items, played some good faith. I'm sure everyone doesn't like that though, and knew it was bugged. Yeah, and that is part of the problem with the game. Is a lot of people just kind of were like blasting. How do I play an Armbard? You stack strength and you take the node in the incarnation tree for strength to damage while unarmed. How does unarmed work? The way I just described it. Pretty sure you can use a shield still, which is fucking crazy considering how unarmed and PoE works. What's up, Panacera? You gain damage doing that? Of course you did. Who's not resetting? Reset the game! Yeah. The people bitching the most are the people who went in to abuse it. Ignite was ticking? Kill the mob. I mean, Ignite was ticking. Fucking lame-ass fire builds. Do you know the Inferno modifiers? I do not. Unarmed PoE can use shield? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, unarmed and PoE can use it, but like unencumbered. I'm so used to doing like a hollowed bomb. Should I unarmed before I got more damage now? Well, I probably fixed some of how it was working. Yeah, hollow palm is the unencumbered, which I much prefer like a facebreaker setup. Because I like using like cool shit. Also used it like Peaconk, or you can just use it as another UR. Holy shit. I do have URs on the trees, which is nice. I also have the 50% total MF in UR. Hello, how do I acquire big PP? You just hang out in here for a while. So there's Pally this season, so I'm hella chilling. Pally looks fun. You doing lightning or arcane? I saw a bunch of holy hammer dice on the market for like hella cheap. I was debating snatching it and going playing arcane paladin. Oh, it's late for Hatman to be in chat saying he'll burn the servers down and kill the game if people don't stop. This is like the worst time of day. I hate that they always push patches when he's in his like schizo in bed mode. Because he's like after work, he's like in bed just vibing and like schizo posting in general. And I swear to God, it's like the exact same time they always push these like really divisive patches. Know if the illusionist skills after Sand Guardian? I don't know if the illusionist skills alter Sand Guardian. Like all illusionist skills? Oh, skins. I mean, yeah, my Sand Guardians are more pink in the maid skin. Like they're all pink. Can't really see them very well, but they're pink. I don't know about the other ones. I assume with that spooky Egyptian skin, they're probably like red. That's so funny. You know, I mean, I'm not surprised people are pissed. Like, what G-Funk said, it has, like, a lot of merit. It has a lot of merit, and I'm just being an embittered, like, tired of dealing with Hero Siege players kind of person when I say fuck Fizz, because I was getting real tired of all these Fizz players being like, I'm doing 20 trillion fucking damage, blah, blah. Is there any good place to farm Terethia for Hellwind Missing? Helheim? It's really the only good one. But at the end of the day, there are a lot of people who just picked up a bunch of ED shit, slapped it on Fizz, and was like, oh, I delete the game, cool. Because they don't know better. Like, they don't know what they're doing is because of a bug. But now the patch comes, they do no damage because they don't know how to itemize Fizz properly because they weren't watching. They need to get a community manager. I fucking thought that's what Rexy was, but apparently he's like the guy that makes shorts. So, like, I don't know who their community manager is or if they have one. They probably don't have one. Project manager? He changed his title to, like, manager of fucking player experience. Need to hire me to do community PR? You just ban everybody, Danny. Hiring me as community PR, I'd just, like, fucking half the people in that server be permabanned. Algar was a community manager? Was. It would fix the issue? Yeah, exactly. Gut half that server. Just tank the fucking false bad reviews. Can, like, can't you... No, it wouldn't work. Never mind. So you know there was a bug? Yeah. A lot of people didn't know there was a bug, probably. But now they just need to basically learn to itemize Fizz properly, which, unfortunately, this far into a season can be a little rough, but, like, honestly, it's not going to be too expensive to properly itemize Fizz at this point, especially if you're already at a point where you were blasting. The Terror deck. Oh, people falling into Fizz, but probably not people in Discord. Oh no, most of the people spamming shit in Discord are not new players who just picked up the game. Those are the same fucking people who play 500 hours every season and then bitch about how the devs are incompetent. I saw a couple of them in Pox's chat today. A couple of them who I've seen in my Discord who don't get invited to fucking Pawpacks anymore because they're dickheads. Crying about how, like, the devs lie about patch notes and shit. It's like, what are you talking about? Fizz isn't working. Would you sell me the home defense dice for 5 million? Did someone actually say that to you, Danny? My bard is fine. Yeah, there you go. Please have pity on a poor Fizz abuser. I'll leave you for the follow, friend. Moved to a Fizz build since Pyro got changed. Wasn't doing crazy damage, so I was running around. Went from 1 million single target to 2 million. Didn't know about any bug at all today. Your character is probably not built correctly. You probably aren't DB capped. You probably don't have enough, like, armor crush. You're probably not crit cap. And that's fine. That's not your fault. That's probably a lack of information that's out there. And the fact that your build was just working fine without doing all that stuff. So you are at the bottom? Okay. Like, you can get all that damage back. Very easily. It's doable. It's gonna take a minute. Oh, hey. That's shit-ass stuff. From crit cap to NDB? The fuck? What are you playing? It's that season coming and a lot of people will leave. The game is possible. Usually find groups right now in Discord for some codexes or fully dead after a couple weeks. I don't know. The season's a lot different than any other previous season as far as so many people. That was a bug. It works by having weapon damage, enhanced damage to local, boost your base, rest, and enhance applies that. Now with Where's enhanced damage? It applies the base weapon, for example, 85 to Magnum compared to 80 from fix. It was multiplying more than it was supposed to. Am I just loading forever? What's going on? Can we get a game? Like, can we actually fix the game before we gut Fizz players, maybe? That's my one complaint about this. Like, I care more about the fact that the game just doesn't fucking work half the time. Should rush Act 8 and then come back to mission? Yeah. Are you guys frozen too? Are you guys loading too? Or am I just, like, stuck loading? No? No? You guys are not loading? Okay. We in CT lobby? Sick. I love this shit-ass game. Glad I put so many hours into it. Can't fucking code a loading screen. Well, you're playing with 4 people. Oh, I can't handle it. Oh, watch out. Oh, game's not gonna work. Holy shit. Jesus. So fucking tiresome, man. Just play the game. Can't play shit. Everything's fine. It's always fine eventually. It's death by 1,000 cuts sometimes with Hero Siege. That's what it is at the end of the day. Alright, well, I'm remaking the game because I won't be able to rejoin that one. Back to that, you can press escape. Oh, yeah, it's got that stupid thing. I mean, I wanted to restart my game anyway because it was laggy as shit. I was lagging. Every time more players join, I start lagging. Like, I start getting frame issues. Say he's shutting down servers in the Discord? He's joking. He's having a fucking moment, as he always does every time everybody starts fucking crying. He burned servers down from his bed and poured a golden goose down for us. Did Ark just fucking ping time out immediately? Yep. I love how we had a whole season of 4-player working fine. And then it just dips. Playing with Ark is negative. Oh, is that why it's Ark's stupid fucking build? Are you gold farming? I don't know, everything, dude. Watch my gold video. I pretty much talk about everything I do there. I haven't really changed anything. Same shit I've been doing. Bosses, CTs, codexes, good satanic zones, selling shit. In Ark is 30 FPS, don't dip below 470. You don't lag? I fucking lag. Getting chungus lagged. Yeah, it's something. It's not even like. It's not even well in the content. Just side the real issue is the same as it's always been. Communication with the dev simply isn't there. It's ignored when it comes to the players. Yeah, I mean, there should have been probably an announcement before the patch being like, hey, we're fixing ED, or like talking about that. Started playing you and Graxy season because I started playing, but seeing how Elias treats players on Discord made me uninstall the game. My build was physical. I mean, fair. I mean, you're welcome to do what you want with your own time. But Elias is only one dev. Also, Elias is literally a big fucking bear getting poked by 1,000 stupid dumbass pygmies with sticks all day, every day, constantly. Seeing the dumbest shit ever said about his life's work by the stupidest people ever who are given a platform by the internet. Not to excuse everything he says and does, which I'm usually very critical of if you've ever been around here. And I will be very critical of in my Season 9 review video. Trust me, that video is going to be very, very mean a few times. But, fuck him. As someone who also makes content and not to as wide of an audience or to as wide of criticism as Elias, I fully support him telling people to go fuck themselves when they're being idiots. I don't support saying he's going to burn the servers down and all his dumbass schizo posting, and I think he should honestly self-ban himself from general entirely. There's no reason he should ever be in there outside of emergencies, because all it does is cause divisive fucking issues and problems, but I understand why he's just like telling people to go fuck themselves. I would too. I have. I did that on stream like 2 days ago. Anything the FPS drop with certain players? It probably is. Do you know the crash out mechanic works when it's been a worker crash out from Chaos Towers? No idea what cash out mechanic is. I'm playing Illusionist. I have some trouble clearing. It seems the scorching stuff works better for me, to be honest. I can't know what to do, what to gather money for. Just keep farming hero levels. I have a bunch of guides on how to make money. I have a bunch of guides on how to scale your damage and like get hero levels. Let's get my white mage to 81. I noticed in the build guide you switched to mana orb. Can I stick to chain lightning? I don't swap to mana orb until hero level 35 or 31. Well, 31 mostly. USC seems to be new from orbit, yeah. Problem isn't him getting tells to fight. The problem is that there are people making real criticisms and he doesn't care. That's because they're getting drowned out by all the noise. I mean, at the end of the day, the problem with it... Hi, bro. How's it going? Pretty good. How you doing, man? The problem with it is less like Elias and the fact that... Well, maybe this is Elias' problem. I don't know the mechanism behind this. They need to just start widely instant banning people from that Discord. Is there a different chat server from the game server you're playing? Yes. Yes, you can. You can change chat servers, but still pick your play server as a different one. Like, I can play on US West while in US East chat, etc. You don't have to be in the same chat as the actual game you're making. Does the corruption now properly bricks your item mean in patch notes? I don't actually know. I feel like maybe there's a bug there with corruption not working. What is cash out? Is that the lottery ticket thing? Oh, you know you've been doing good, by the way, Deadman. How are you? I thought you should stay out of US East. I was in it last night for some reason, and I think I forgot to turn it off. But I have the chat muted. Like, I don't see it. I have chat muted 90% of the time anyway when I'm on stream. Because it's just not worth the risk, you know? I have most game chats hidden when I'm streaming. Because I just don't trust the average human being. Once corrupt an item, it would roll a skill set item or completely delete it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was that one bug. Found a bit funny on League Start when servers and everything were up in flames. He's posting just Valorant screenshots. That was funny. Everybody was all getting pissed. They're like, well, he should be doing something. I'm like, what do you want me to do? Like, real dregs society. With cash out, I mean the chest that scales with the amount of towers you do. Oh. It scales really high. I know a lot of people are opening it at over 100 because that's when you start getting like actual angelic chance. Another UR. Dude, we're getting URs like every one of these. It's kind of goated. Yeah, like I said, not that I support a lot of what Elias says and a lot of how he acts, or that he's even in general doing this right now. That I don't support at all. But I have a pretty good understanding on a lower level of like what he experiences on the daily of just the dumbest fucking people being platformed to give you their unsolicited opinion on shit they know nothing about. So I wouldn't snap nearly as bad, but I have snapped many times. Many times. Social manager should act as the filter to give Elias signals for things he wants to know and keep him crashing out, but it's hard to have specific roles set up like that in a small company. I don't know how much longer the small company excuse is going to play for them. I know it's a real one, but like, and valid one, but like, I don't know. It's a tower clear, but Rackle kills don't count towards that. They do show the number though. The way he's treating people there is 100% unnecessary. I don't know what he's saying right now, so I can't comment. The problem is, like, there's something to be said about, like, the fact that he's in general chat and he gives a lot of cool information and good spoilers and teasers and communicates with players and stuff. The bad part is, like, all of that is outweighed for when he starts, like, fucking going off. What was that statement last night? We used to have a village idiot, now every idiot has a village? Yeah, exactly. That was a great line. How many devs are working on the game? Like 5? If that? There's like 2 programmers I even know of, and then like I know they've got some coders. Season 9 review when? Probably when we're done. Probably before PD2. Honestly, while we're doing our PD2 videos, I'll probably do a Season 9 review. Because I think at that point I'll have seen everything I need to see. Because we're gonna be doing, you know, quite a few PD2 videos. Do a good starter video, probably revamp my trade video, go over that again. If I find any new tools, probably do another video talking about some of the trade tools in the HIM website, because the HIM website's getting a severe overhaul. And I'm really excited. I want to show that off in a video, get it some more eyes, because it's going to look really good. Mark showed me a bit of what they're doing with it. It looks fucking awesome. Is your written guide about Sand Guardian with endgame gear? Can I do Inferno? It's Merchant's written guide, and yeah, you should be able to. As long as you have appropriate hero levels, I tell everyone, as long as you have the gear plus the hero levels, you can do Inferno on any class in the game. But you can't walk in with full heroic gear and 30 hero levels, and you can't walk in with 60 hero levels and no gear. What's BD2? It's the Project Diablo 2. It's a mod for Diablo 2. It's the only real Diablo 2 left, because D2R is fucking fake. You're ready to write wings and setup tonight, surely? This bitch. You have wings in the setup? Dude, wings are strong. I think wings are stronger than any other fucking chess piece for the setup by far. Like, by far. Spirit drop pumpkin, guys. Mechanic, not bait. This guy. Wait, which pumpkin? The one you need? So you're being very mean to him, but at the time you start a company to be trusted a product. I mean, no one here who's been here for a while should be surprised at Elias. I for many seasons now have said he should just not be allowed to talk in general chat. Not like being mean either, but like you said, there needs to be a community manager regulating like what information gets to him and what he conveys. Because they just don't have they don't have that communication flow. It's all just him. It's all him. There's too much on him. There's too much on him at the end of the day. Like, that's the problem. He does too much. And that's not just because they're like, oh, small company. He wants to. He wants to. He wants to do a lot. He's very passionate. He's very artistic. He's very creative. He likes to create and theorize and do a lot of stuff. He's very passionate. I guarantee that motherfucker is going to be in Japan for his vacation, and he's still going to be like checking the Discord and like talking about things for season 10. Where can I see your build? There's a written guide for it inside my written guide. You just go to the Sand Guardian section of my guide. Kind of feeds his own fire. Sometimes a bit funny, but most times just blows up. Yeah, no, he definitely does. Like I said, shouldn't be in general chat. Ow, fuck me. My arm. Often new seasons of Hero Siege? Every 3 to 4 months, roughly, but sometimes it could be 5 when they're implementing too much new stuff. I'm confused. Before the patch, I had 30 million DPS. After the patch, I'm 840 million DPS. I didn't get the patch before I'm on console. That's funny. It's the weirdest emote to gigantify. What is that? The fuck is that? A potato exalt orb. Man, seeing inside jokes from other communities is always fucking jarring. I was solo, wondering at SC the best way to get hero levels. Satanic zones are usually one of the better ways to get hero levels. That or running your own like codexes with doom orbs on them can actually be pretty good too, especially Corrupted Cave. Does it mean seeing Cookie Clicker? Oh, it does. It actually does. Can I get a pick of your gear, please? Boom. Ideally, ideally we change the nut runes into 12% attack speed jewels, and ideally I have chaos gems and everything, which I need to finish. Change their privacy policy? I don't know. How do you unlock satanic zones? I don't know what the quality of that looked like by the way on stream merchants. If you need me to just like take an actual screenshot, I can. You unlock satanic zones. You kill Mevius on that difficulty.
Nut in your weapon.
All right.
Always nut in your weapon.
In this case, I have it in my chest. Hi, Seth. How are you? I recognize the artist. It was done by Nini. She's done a lot of PoE emotes. People like Ziggy like. I probably don't, because I don't go to a lot of streams. In the past 2 months, I have gone to Pox's stream, Graxy's stream, Travic's stream, Hasty's stream, Crimson's stream, and like, I've checked a couple other Hero Siege streamers here and there. I lurk in a lot of people's streams throughout the day. Like, I'll check like a lot of smaller Hero Siege. Prefers nut on his chest. God damn it. Can I pick your paw, please? No, Sanders. I saw the guys and taking the time to answer questions. Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime. Is there ability you would recommend for a new player? Check out my, I have a video on my YouTube channel. Starters I recommend for new and returning players. That'll actually help a lot if you're a new player. It's all the classes I think are like really strong and like easy to understand for new players. Stats, Chaz, and material and socket stuff, do they safely transfer between seasons? Yeah, they stand between seasons. None of the like inventory or trade stuff or any of that stuff or like inventory slots that you have to buy go away. I that would be insane if that happened. There would be fucking riots in the street. With the update of the Ether Tree, I get rift so much more than extra chase SC zones. It's really nice, yeah. I mean, mechanics spawn more in satanic zones naturally. That's just how they work. So now with the updated tree, like, they do just spawn more. If I can reset, because that EB. So I'm posting on day 3 of season that he wants to be a programmer and doesn't want to answer people in general, so I'm sure he's tired of it too. Yeah, which is why they need a community manager. Well, okay, they need 2 things. Trying White Mage first time, White Mage fucks. Hi, my tired brain. Remember the emotes Xana leave and Kirik arrive? No. I don't. I don't watch a lot of PoE streamers. I've never been like a huge stream watcher like in the past. I only started really watching people's streams like recent, like when I started streaming and meeting people who stream. Boss keeps getting more expensive. Yeah, it's because it's like the best caster neck for like every cast. Jesus Christ, who the fuck is causing all that lag? Didn't just play the fucking bird build. Had to come play Lagosaurus Rex, the fucking Exo. Not me this time? Sus. Oh, is that you? Oh, fucking Zon. Why am I playing with the laggiest classes? I wasn't tagging Go Fuck Yourself, Cat? Nah, I'm blaming you. You're taking the heat on this one.
Wow.
Wawa. Missing Hell 3, then Hell 3, and Hell 5. You have to kill it in each difficulty now. You no longer get like Hell 5 for doing Hell 4. Talon E out a window. What? Nice for Alice. What is a Talon E? Got the Fury Terethiel? Very nice. Is this game hard to understand? This game's not that hard to understand. The problem is like it's not very well spelled out. It's not hard to understand, it's just the information is not given to you in a clear way. Real you are. Yep. Ooh, loaded dice. Nice. Load my dice. I'm talking like Jaoi. Apparently. Jesus. Where is Jaoi? Where the fuck has that kid been? I haven't seen him in like 2 days. He die again? He's probably sick again. What's up, Bruce? Hit Hell 1 in 93. Does it stop a rat den down low 100? I level an 8-1 Nightmare, personally, because it's like super fast. I don't really do rat den. You can do rat den if you can clear it really fast, but like I usually clear 8-1 like way faster. I wish pets picked up Pterodex faster. I don't have to like dash around the map fucking clicking them. This is my chat, pops in and out. He's probably sick again. Once Galaxy's over, real screenshot? Yeah, I can give you that. You saw my gear and my relics and charms, right? So my Necro on PS5 is a little 2 FPS on Hell 1. Great. We love it, don't we? I can kill the like most of the map while standing here with Circle of Guardians, so I'll just send you the screenshot now. The tab and occasionally hit that. Where the fuck are you on my list? I was like, I know I talked to you today. The potions are kind of placeholder. I could probably swap the mana pot out anytime I want. I haven't hit this mana pot since I changed this build. Kind of waiting for my liquor holster. Though when I get liquor holster, I'm gonna have to take that life regen node. I'm gonna have to take that life regen node because sometimes I do take damage. Hope we see something good tonight. Me too. I wish the game to drop me a liquor holster so that I can save 20 million gold on a liquor holster. That's a bad zone. This is like 0 mechanics. Is it gone? It says I still have 7 seconds. Remember, I was the Sand Guardians? Alright, I'm switching. I'm convinced. Yeah. It's different. It's a very different build. Now that PDR and MDR is fixed, though, like, I'd probably suggest Sand Guardian's a lot higher. Need your liquor right here. Cat needs a lick holster? No, that's not what I said. Alright, I think this is... Yeah, I think we're cooked. Alright. How expensive Arc's EXP set is? It's very expensive. Very expensive. And they still haven't made the necklace a ring. Alright. Let's... We're gonna open our cards and do another one. So, I'm gonna open my cards and then we can spin up a new one. Which wasn't such a wuss. Today I asked for 3-4 pound of meat in the deli counter and they gave me 3 pounds, but I didn't want to say anything. That happens. Chaos Gemstone. Did you just go fucking kill Luna in the same game? Unsummon your companion? Why? I like my companion. Removes lag. Oh, I don't care about the lag. Is it actually bar dead, by the way? Yeah, just fucking one-tapped Luna and 4-player. Oh, it really does. Do I have to manually loot it, or do I just, like... I probably just get resummon the companion. Like, open a whole page and then companion swap. Worried about, like, a stack overflow on loot. That's not arm, not still bugged, do giga damage. Yeah, arm's pretty good. Arm just fucking OP. Guess I gotta see. I want to see like a whole page. I want to watch him loot an entire page. Jesus. That was funny. Phelps Weaver survived another patch? Yeah, we were talking about that, actually. We were talking about, like, Weaver doing... I can't open decks anymore. I broke my fucking game. Did I break my game? There we go. I just had to go to a different zone. I mean, I'm fine with the companion picking it up. I have to open less menus. Does Drixie ignite? If you get hit by any of her fire attacks, yes. I think all of her attacks cause a burning effect that will kill you. Because it also gives you a healing debuff. It's the enhanced damage bug? Oh shit. We got something big. Nice. Ooh, another sun. Nice. Enhanced damage was multiplying too many times with flat damage. And so now it's not. Now it's normalized again. Why is an arm so good if it only has 5 points incarnation tree for it? It just scales really well. Nothing? Damn. Oh, we're about to go back in for round 2. I'll remake in a second. I was calling out Weaver when they tried to post the patch at noon, but they had reverted. Elias just hit him with the I main Stormweaver as why and Nerf has me cackling. He doesn't even play Stormweaver that much. Well, the thing is, I even said this. We were talking about this in like beta chat, I think. And I was like, I never saw that lightning surge issue when I was playing Sweaver, but I didn't test it a ton. But I never hit like hundreds of billions on dummies. So I assume it's just a Phelps interaction that does that. But people were saying they were doing like hundreds of billions without Phelps. Fizz with weapons sucks now? No, Fizz with weapons fine. Just gotta build your character correctly. Fizz was fine. There were Fizz doing just fine before the patch. Wrong Sweaver? Lightning Surge does too much damage. I think it's way too much damage. But we've known that for like a few days now. Alright. Next up. I gotta check something real quick. Alright, let me close them in. No, it doesn't for the level of gear, and I expect that's damage. I mean, there's people with no hero levels doing like hundreds of billions, apparently. I just don't know how they're doing it. It's some kind of interaction with Lightning Surge. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's Phelps or not. Hundreds of billions with no hero levels is a lot. I'd have to see more of the interaction though, because I don't know what it is. And I think people are doing it mostly on dummies. I don't know what like actual damage looks like. So there's a new player with Illusionist guide. Thanks for the guide. Question though, what loot filter should I use now? It really depends if you're playing trade or SSF. Honestly, trying to like make your own loot filter is a good idea. Kind of trimming down some of the things you no longer need, like low tier bases. Project size is supposed to be like that on static dummies, not in actual maps. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just dummy DPS, isn't it? Really bitching about Stormweaver doing like 500 billion on dummies, and I'm like, oh, cares? Yeah, like, who gives a shit? Like, it's the same problem every season. It's like, oh, it does so much damage on dummies. What the fuck is that? Cathedral's not great. Oh my, wait, am I chaosing this? Where'd you get a 6 socket? Hey, Chantilly, how you doing? You know, weapons fixed, but it's not armed, that's why. Chaos it? Roll just night. Okay, so you want me to chaos this shit? Dude, it's gonna hit like proxy tangible or some shit. Am I doing this? Am I doing this, Awuchi, or are you gonna... I'm scared. It's gonna hit a bad one. What do you want to do? I always chaos them before I roll their sockets. Chaos pillars. Is that good? Oh, it's got that meteor thing. That meteor one's fucking brutal. Wait, isn't chaos pillars good? It's eh. I was really hoping for an angelic roll on that. Chat. That's good. Now tinker it for cave. Tinkering rerolls everything, including the sockets and the green thing. If you socket it first? Nah, I don't know what Adro is talking about. That shit doesn't work. Adro told me about that whole tinkering trick, and I tried it, and it doesn't fucking work. Green from Essence can't be changed? Yeah, it can. I tinkered codexes earlier, and it was changing the green. He's a tinker box, it does. Fucking, it changes everything on the item. If you chaos essence, it can't be changed. Oh, is that? Oh, wait, are you talking? Oh, I bet it's the chaos essence versus what it dropped with. I was probably thinking it's one that it dropped with. Okay. I can't tell which ones in my inventory are dropped or not anymore. Essence added. That makes sense. I love bugged vaults. Do I even have any vaults going right now? I have 98 souls left on Act 2. That's funny. I never go to fucking Act 2 anymore. Just saying graphics, that's what, that way. Tinker with this. Oh. The fuck? Oh, you just did a daily? That's a lot of souls. Hi, Goku. Broken wings in the guide? Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's do another card codex. I got more. What we got? We got a corrupted cave. We can corrupt our cave. So I said Chaos, Tinker, Crystal, then Socket. Chaos, Tinker, Crystal, then Socket. The 6 socket fucking codex? Oh, in that order. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. That's what I do. I do that. I chaos it, and then if it's fucking bricked or not, that's when we decide to move on. Best zone for CT farming? I don't know, any of them. You take the node where you can see them. I just jump between waypoints until I see one. We had a good, all good. What ruins that broken wing? They're nuts, and it's because they're attack speed. I don't have the expensive attack speed jewels yet. So made the 5-socket one. Yeah. Just gotta do it in the right order. Is there anything else I'm supposed to do in Ruby Garden after killing Adrixia? Just open Ruby chests if there are any left. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I have a deep space. Shitty deep space though. Alright, you guys ready for Corrupted Cave? What are the odds of the outcome on Gypsies? I don't remember because it's lower than Destiny Shards. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Corrupt my cave. It's lower than Destiny Shards, I know that. Can I ask what's the best place to farm the Blood of Abaddon? Subconscious Mind, probably. It's like the most dense one. Other players load in, I lose 40 FPS. I can't teleport. Fuck. Back at you by Fenny. Love you. Oh, the Arc V attack. Dramatic exit. I forgot Arc V has his own attack emote. Pit Fighters band shirt. Oh my god. Oh wow, that did like nothing to me. Damn, sure is nice to actually have DR now. Hold on. Oh, it's just like regular explosions. Does my Merc's not gonna die anymore? Was DR only not working on players? About to farm Blood of Abaddon? It is Subconscious Mind, probably. Honestly, it's one of the most dense zones that drops it. It's very mob-rich. It's a very protein-rich mob farm. Wait, who crashed? Oh, Arc again. It was only by 0 time 2 times for Merc too. Oh, good. Maybe I can actually run a setup to go fully DR capped. Good. I'm pretty heavy on DR. Ping timeout? Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Give me 10-10 if Deb stopped wanking. They need a community manager, and Elias doesn't talk in general. That's two of their biggest things. The problem is they don't have a community manager. CT is OP. Already dropped 3 Angelic. CT is really OP. CT is really good. I kind of just like vibe in CT. I was doing CT most of the day. I did that shit-ass Rackle boss fight like 8 times. That guy, they need to buff his fucking loot drop chance. He's way too low for how much it takes to get to him. CT Fire will be good now. DR is fixed. Yeah, you no longer get one tapped randomly. Whip is causing a lot of DCs in groups. Why is everything Arc wants to play fucked up? The same thing in PoE. They play my poison build and lag out the game. I was also playing poison. They desperately need a buff Rackle drop rate. Yeah, it's fucking abysmal. Drop rate's abysmal. For the fact that I need 50 fucking fragments, of which I get like maybe 10 a run if I'm lucky. And then on top of that, I need to clear a tower. Actual bullshit. I feel the DR, dude. I feel the DR. That mechanic sucks cock. Okay? That mechanic is slurping down a 12-incher every 2 seconds. Fuck that mechanic. You fucking immortal now? Yeah, I just don't die. I don't die. I mean, I have 75 block from Halgar's, and I recoup damage. I recoup damage taking his life. I don't know if I can die anymore. You buff Codex to drop crafting so group play is not broken. It's too expensive to play solo play right now. Yeah. I mean, that was one of the suggestions that... Actually, that's one of the suggestions I'm going to put forward. That's assuming they keep codexes. I think they should just remove codexes from the game and work on a mapping system, but... That's a lot. It's a lot to say, hey, invent an entirely new system from scratch. Like, I don't like codexes. I mean, so some people like to slurp a 12-incher. Fair. But I don't respect them. Because they're a bad mechanic that doesn't drop loot. What's about with XP and loot? I don't know. You don't want to just copy greater rifts. Greater rifts are fucking snoozy. I find wormholes extremely boring, even if they gave you XP and loot. That'd be so fucking boring. Codexes are at least interesting. Because like, you get to like do cool map mechanics and stuff. Gonna be hosting a group codex farming once my black hole is a little bit more damage. Holy. I need to come with you and Stoff so I can actually drop a fucking angelic. Having more players in lobby affect my loot and chaos tower? No, it'll just make chaos tower harder. Still angelic? Yeah, I still don't have an angelic. Players not get more MF? No, does not. It's okay. Thanks, game.
Toast salami hand. Anyone in chat up still fucking a toaster from last night?
Alright, no more of that. Gotta scale your b-hole. Yep, b-hole scaling. I should have logged in this earlier. Herosiege is one of my games now. I told you, Crumb. I told you, Crumb. Yeah, always pick the Legion thing in CT. Everyone always picks that. I'm always pissed when I don't get it. I had 2 full CTs today where I didn't get it at all as an option. I was like, I have 4 options. The fuck do you mean I didn't get it once? I was very tilted. Yeah, Crumb, I told you. I told you Herosiege is the fucking GOAT. The devs are fucking crackheads. Well, one in particular. But the game is so fucking good, dude. Everyone I ever introduced to this game is just like, well, I now have a fucking meth addiction. Like, is it matter the first put static crystal on an item or make it 5-star? No, doesn't really matter. You can do either one. Cock and ball torches game is. It is. Game is good, has a ton of potential, even better. Yeah, I mean, it's gotten its biggest patch this season and is, like, shows a lot of potential for the future. I think Pearlescent boots are better than Chronomancer boots. Not for late game, no. Because you can get the aura effect from Pearlescent by putting them on a Merc. And that's really what makes them good. How do I start up my gear? You need Gypsy's Prophecy to start up your gear. Am I the one not resetting? Okay. I'm never sure. They need like an indicator that you already hit reset somewhere. She's fucking scamming me. Chronomancer slammed with lightning skill, Big Fizz. The boots? It shows next to your character name? Oh, it does? So you mind referencing the Mana Sucker one? No, the one that turns all mobs into Legion. Is that pagan is fun? Oh, come on. Wow. Okay, I just don't take damage, I guess. This is what it's like to actually feel like you have gear on. Damn. CB for meth addictions. Don't blame me for meth addictions. This is what it's like to have gear on? The fuck? What the fuck, dude? Timeout in Ruby Gardens. Oof. You got a timeout? The fuck? How? How are there any issues anymore with that outside of group play? They're meth addicts. Well, equals ADHD. That's true. I wish the aimbot charm was an option in the game settings. Holy. That'd be funny. Ooh, I forgot there's a UR up there. Going for the UR up top. A CT tree somewhere? I just take every node. That's the CT tree. Every node and then MF nodes with your leftover points. Ooh. Got Sumi for your crush? Nice. I'm fighting Gabriel after 400 days of 5th relic slot. Lost it. Oh, now I'm broke. Did it not give you the, like, portals when you came back into the game? Like the go in a second time portal from like, you should get that when you DC or die. Was this build and how are you already more than 100 hero levels? I play a lot. I'm playing Sandguardian Illusionist. I mean already, it's been like over a week. I play this game fucking all day. There's people significantly higher hero level than me. I play a lot. There, everyone's still ranting about patching game. I'm kind of new. When do you unlock Incarnation Tree? Level 100. You start getting hero experience instead of traditional experience because you're max level. And every time you gain a hero level, you get an Incarnation Tree point. It's fine. You can ask questions in here. I'm new player friendly. The only question I don't like is what's the bestest, biggest, most special boy cheap class to get to Inferno and beat the game for no effort? It's the only question I don't like. Every other question is totally fine. Does extra gold drop from kills on Mercenary also work like Magic Find? It does not. I think it used to, but it doesn't anymore. It's normal that my Ethereal brick 10 times in a row. Satanic Crystals are just unlucky. You're just very unlucky. Satanic Crystals have a very high brick chance, though. Yeah, this is still the Illusionist. Meow Mix or Fancy Feast? Ugh. Don't feed your cat either of those, by the way, if you're a cat owner. I don't know about Meow Mix. I know Fancy Feast is like fucking garbage. I can't remember. Oh, it wasn't Meow Mix. What was it? There was some cat food I talked to my vet about because my dad was feeding that to his cat. And she was like, yeah, it's like McDonald's for cats. I was like, ugh. What are the two most left inventory tabs at the bottom? Oh, those are Codex tabs. Or not Codex. They're, fuck are they called? Essence Vault tabs. I forget those stupid ass things exist. Your first Penny Feast? Was the smallest boy least strong build the hardest to get into Inferno with? Something playing a shit ass ability that has no scaling, probably. There's a couple abilities that just don't scale very well. They're just not designed to scale well. Playing one of those would probably fuck you. I was gonna say like Shadow Bolt on White Mage, but you could probably get into Inferno. Necromancer? No, you can make Necromancer work into Inferno pretty easily just with farming. Like, I bet I could get Necromancer into Inferno. Your bottom left. Your bottom left. The fuck?
Hello, cat.
This kiddo, what about sex life?
And have a question. How big are your feet?
Okay.
Hypercordian.
No.
Nice feet.
But that's definitely low. I'm kind of lost what I should be doing, like farming dungeons or target farm, or doing more random zones. I'm in Hell 4. I have a whole guide on what you should do once you hit level 100 on my YouTube if you want to check that out. There's any faster cast range Rethiel. Should I settle with that? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like getting as high as possible I can as the all illusionist skills because it does quite a bit of damage. I'll be able to make my girlfriend want to sleep with me and make my parents proud of me. Different game. Oh, hello. Hello. Hi. Meow. 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 Hello, everyone. Hi, Goose. Hi, Zero. Hi, Merchant. Again. Hi, Kucky. Hello, Raz. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, friend. How are you doing? How are you dealing with the overtly devastating Fizz nerfs that have destroyed every Fizz build in the game? How are you coping? How are you coping, friend? How are you dealing with the end of Hero Siege? For the most oppressed minority in Hero Siege, which is Fizz players. I'm new to the game and watching a few guys, and I've heard something along the lines of, my build isn't set up for Chaos Tower a couple times. What makes a build set up for Chaos Tower? High survivability and a lot of AoE, but any build can do Chaos Tower. Someone saying my build's not set up for Chaos Tower probably just means they don't have enough gear or hero levels. There's plenty of builds that do Chaos Tower better than others, but not necessarily like, oh, I'm not set up. I'm not set up to me means gear. Oh, fuck. If it's got nerfed, could have fooled me, yep. They nerfed something, I'm still Giga Blasting. Depends what class you're playing, honestly. Like, what class are you playing that people are saying that you're not set up, or they're not set up, or switching to caster after that nerf and knows abusing a bug? Yeah, a lot of people didn't know. We just play unarmed. Yeah, unarmed's fine. Reach Hell 5 now, is it worth farming for Soulforge Ring? Yes. You can farm it before you hit Hell 5. You can do it in Hell 1. Makes it faster. We're still OP? Oh, I'm sure it is. Butcher was OP before. I said Butcher was going to be fucking disgusting. When I was showing everybody the orbital on Blender, I told everybody Butcher was going to be fucking insane. I think I mean, not as insane as it was with the ED changes, but, you know. Playing unarmed. So wait, was unarmed? Does unarmed still need to get hit by the ED changes? Like, is it still benefiting?
In the Sleepy Cat channel.
All right.
Plink plink.
Mage 12C full damage immune is kind of OP in tower. I mean, yeah. I don't say it's OP. It's just good. It's just part of their core kit. Being immune is pretty good. Said no unarmed fix. He says a lot of things. Bar get more DPS. Switching to caster. Just going armed. Buy Crimson. See a build guide Vera for Butcher. Isn't there one inside the Butcher channel in the Discord?
People in all
the damage of
this
this weapon.
channels
Hell yeah.
were crying about unarmed being up.
Unarmed being OP. I mean, yeah, they should. If it's still benefiting the way it was. Just made a solar flare tree. Hopefully no DC now. Solar flare? Doesn't that lag more? Ooh. Bawa6, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 2 months, friend. I appreciate you. He's the one in the Discord? Yeah, I know there's one in the Discord. Unarmed doesn't need a 7 million weapon to be OP. So wait, why is unarmed working so well? Like, okay, at what point does unarmed pop off? Like, how much hero level? I know it's the hero levels for it is short, but how much gear do you need? Bark. No, instead of my damage, I'm still blasting. Best unarmed weapon? Oh my god, I'm gonna get that question right. 1,000 strength. Few items, so it probably needs to be nerfed then. If it clears, if something can clear Inferno with less than 30 hero levels and less than like 4 or 5 heroics, it should probably be gutted. Straight up. It's probably nerfed. Just how it is. Inferno Satanics? Yeah, it should be nerfed. Age of Lifting work if you cast it a bunch, or do you cast it every time it runs out? You just chain cast it, it stacks. Yeah. I had this conversation with Fuma already. I already know what their ideal for like classes are. Every caster should be nerfed. No caster can do what I just said. Or they shouldn't be able to. Illusionist can't. If they fix Lightning Surge on Stormweaver, it won't be able to. What caster can walk into Inferno and clear it effectively with 2 to 3 heroics and less than 50 hero levels? Which caster? Sweever? White Mage? With less than 30 hero levels. Hey, listen to the last part of that sentence very carefully and then tell me again. Crazy rage bait, right? Poison Necro can we hear in a real Poison Necro? A few heroics, I'm only H3 at the moment. Let's see. I mean, I'm all for classes being toned down if they're like able to walk into Inferno with like less than optimal gear and no hero levels. Yeah, White Mage can't even go the orbital build properly until hero level 31, so like I feel like I doubt this. I feel like I doubt this. Yeah, well, nothing's been killed. Most people who die, the Fizz characters died, are, just didn't have proper gear. It sounds like Unarmed is busted, though, which doesn't surprise me. From 100 billion AO to 1 billion crashing now lobbies? Okay, the crashing is a problem. 100 billion is too much fucking AoE. What fucking class is that? And are you fully properly geared? Yeah, that guy was weird. Too much AoE. What can you not clear with 100 billion AoE? Full heroic plus 5-star. What fucking class is... I mean, then that's a design issue. Cigar Bar dead? Yeah, sure, why not? Marksman? Marksman, what? We're using a fucking Shadow Fury? Enhanced damage stacking? So stacking the thing that was bugged? Go use fucking crit and crushing blow. What are you doing? Is 5 billion not enough to clear all content? I mean, AoE, you need a little bit more than 5 billion. Especially if you're playing, like, group content. No, I can still do Inferno naked? I'm doing 200 billion single target. Yeah, MM with Shadow Fury was like clearing Inferno with no hero levels. Somebody's giving it 40x damage. That's a bug then. It's okay to go from 100 billion AoE with full heroic 5-star to 1 billion. If you're geared the character incorrectly and to like take advantage of a bug, then they fix the bug. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen, brother. I'm not saying I support the choice. I'm saying that's what happens. If I found out that a fucking item gave me like 10 times my damage and I put nothing but that item on and then they bug fixed it the next day, I'd be like, oh fuck. I'm not sure if that level of hit on the damage is necessary, but I don't know the actual calculation. I didn't even know it. You play this game too much to say that with genuine honesty. I saw you spamming the fucking Elias copy pasta in the general chat, motherfucker. Don't pretend you didn't know. I see you in Graxy's chat every single fucking day. Don't tell me you don't play this game enough to know it wasn't bugged. He's talked about it on his stream like 30 times. Come in here and fucking lie. Because you're lying? Oh, I'm mostly fucking with you. Do you get a Discord for builds? I mean, I have some build guides. Elias. No, it's very possible. I mean, a lot of people went and they played, like, ED stacking and didn't know that it was a bug, and that sucks that it got fixed, but they have to fix bugs. I think it's better that they fix bugs than just leaving shit for the whole season. That's how we got fucking shadow weapons being bugged for all of Season 8. If they did something to nerf Illusionist tomorrow, I would just play something else. If everyone's money's through ED charms, oof. Played last 10 seasons only Necros? What the fuck? Why? Sir. Infero's very weak. I don't know. I'm curious what Sand Guardians is capable of, honestly. I feel like you can actually do some fucked up shit. But it's like so finicky to play and like awkward. Just play unarmed bard, so we're gonna do 7 trillion damage. Well, Stormweaver is clearly bugged. There's something wrong with how Lightning Surge works. There's Stormweaver into the ground in 2 days. I don't think they'll nerf Stormweaver to the ground. I think they'll just fix the interaction. Because Stormweaver doesn't actually do that much damage without a Phelps. Dummy damage is incorrect for Stormweaver. The chain is proccing too many times. Solo Yobo literally is the announced situation. Feels bad. Oof. Yeah, what's the price on Solo YOLO now? That shit just plummet. Yeah, unarmed also needs to be fixed. Elias says he's not fixing it. I don't believe that. An idea or the goal on how far stacked chest and CT is, or just 10 and go? You can go over 100 for more angelic chance, but I think most people are just hitting like 20 and just opening because they're sick of it. I do delete boss as well. Like most bosses are dead in 1 to 2 seconds. Still fixing it. I mean, the communication, don't get me wrong, as I said, their communication about this has not been great. Their communication has not been great. They could have easily talked about this very openly. There's a Shadow Fury bug. Why every melee build got cucked besides unarmed? That's the real question. Well, unarmed does not use Shadow Fury, so that's why, because how Shadow Fury works is it duplicates attack damage, which is what's affected by ED. But no, unarmed should definitely be looked at if it's doing as much damage as I'm being told it's doing. Like 100%. There's no reason to leave unarmed the way it is. If it is that accessibly easy to do that level of damage, yeah, do something about it. If it takes actual items and a lot of hero levels to get to that level, then it's fine. Stormweaver does, Stormweaver's damage is centered around Phelps. Dummy damage isn't correct. People are like, oh, Stormweaver does like 400 billion damage. It's like, no, it doesn't. That's dummies are bugged. Nerf Stofflix. Stofflix build is like one of the more ethical ones. Funnily enough. The only thing that makes Stofflix seem crazy is Black Hole Dice. Stoff got banned? Look at Dice. Jesus. Wait, Stoff got banned again? Him? False positive earlier? That's funny. That's funny. Fucking cheater. I mean, the amount of times him and Jord got banned on the beta was like every day. Runes 999? Oh, fuck. Where are my runes at? I need to dump some runes. Drop to 700 enhanced damage base, so I'd have to 1400 ED for 20 minutes before the actual fix started. I can't fucking scroll my chat. I hate OBS. OBS fucking sucks, dude. God damn it. Shit ass program. God damn. Alright, let me see. That was broken? That's a crazy ED value. Just another weapon and have 10x have not 10x my damage. Yeah. No, an aimbot. I go do Unreal stuff now. Have fun in the Unreal stuff. I'll miss you. Sorry. I wish I was playing a game you liked. I wish you loved me the way that I love you. Man, 1010's gonna be miserable in like 20 days. Did MDR and PDR were bugged? Was that about? They weren't working. So you notice how I can just like stand and stuff and not die now? Yeah, I couldn't do that before. It was funny as hell. 2 Grim on site, 200 billion AoE. Yeah. I mean, another class I said was gonna be like absolutely fucking busted in this season. Bald Pact win? Not until after D4 and maybe PoE 2, depending on when that's coming out. They weren't working at all. They are working now. Yeah, they weren't working at all, dude. How much I was getting hit for? Trust me, the difference is very noticeable. As I am now basically immortal. Like, I'm now the only thing that probably kill me is that meteor affix and codexes. Yeah, that's why you got hit for 40k in tower. Yeah, look at my fucking gear. I was getting one-tapped in tower by random assholes with one affix. I was getting pissed. Like, the first thing I did yesterday in CBD chat was just be like, hey, it's super cool that DR doesn't work, by the way. And like, we're fixing it. I'm like, cool. Why has it not worked the entire season? Game's already fucking hard enough to survive. Works on Mercs now, too. He never dies either. What killed me? I don't know. You can't really see anything in these spirits. Oh, shit. Get these decks. Get the decks. Get the decks. In the cage report to get hit that insta-kills you. This is great, right? Super great. Merc gonna tonk? Yeah, Merc's gonna live. All the hardcore deaths not knowing DR didn't work? Yep. You died to collision? You died inside of a rock? Classic. Classic Nightcrawler inexperienced death. Teleported into a rock. A soul despair? Easy. Actually, just only mad because the hardcore rage baiting from devs. Oh, I don't agree with that either. I'm of the opinion that Elias needs to stay the fuck out of general chat and hire a community manager. Should happen if Elias slip fixed with Zontelli. True. Wait, how's that still broken? Do you know how I can get the parts to do the new Uber boss? They're just extremely rare. There's a pin in general in the herosiege Discord that says where they drop. They're just exceedingly fucking rare and only come from very specific monsters and dungeons. I don't know what the point of those new fallen monsters is if they only drop in dungeons. Bifrost keys are addicting? Yeah, they are. That's why everybody fucking loved them in the past seasons. Take away his Twitter? Nah, his Twitter's fine. He doesn't do much on Twitter anymore. He did for a while. I mean, to be fair, him fucking around on Twitter is the source of the Elias emote in my channel. I want TP boots. TP boots are nice. Golden Era of Elias tweets. I love Elias tweets. I love that he tweets about, like, Panic Art Studios and talks about, like, being a game dev and all that. And then, like, the next tweet is him under some, like, FBI thing being like, release the Epstein files, you bitch. And I'm just like, holy shit. Just Lightning Bard after Fizz nerf, but did not like it. I'm stuck with Lightning Gear. Any class recommendation we roll into? Stormweaver. Stormweaver or Zon. I don't know if I should go for Moonstone or Pristine Diamond in the same YOLO. Attack speed is very good. Assuming it's pushing the White Mage build you do. I'm interested to know how strong it is at 50 plus heroic levels. You'll one-shot everything you come in contact with, basically, once you have the right gear, which isn't much gear. Why can't I reset? Oh, I did reset. Oh, is there a UR somewhere? Oh, there's a fucking UR. Why can't I unreset, dude? This game is ass. Oh, you reset already, so now when you get into a situation where you wouldn't be able to reset, you can't unreset. Fuck you. Somewhere fast? It's like one of the fastest classes in the game. Last Stand Existence Mask? Jesus. Yeah, White Mage is very good. White Mage does, like, some of the most highest damage of any caster in the game right now with Man Orb. You just need, like, decent gear, which, honestly, it's not even that hard to get the gear. You literally start clearing Hell 5 at level, like, 31 if you're wearing, like, 1 heroic. They nerfed Man Orb, like, 6 times and still OP. With Dare now fixed, I wonder if I should do the DPS shield. What shield are you wearing? Defenders? And, like, pushing the White Mage build that I do, I know someone, like, the number 1 wormhole guy, he's banned from my chat, but he seems to be doing pretty well with it. How's Man Orb bossing? It's fine. Couple trillion, if you get, like, the right gear. You do fine on bossing, you just Shadow Bolt break their arcane and just fucking blast them. When did they make it to where you can't sell gems? Season 8? Can I get the story of the guy who's banned? He's just a dick. He was rage baiting me and being very, like, self-important. Oh, hey, Vanheim's ready. Free Side of the Gods. He takes the fact that he's number 1 wormhole very seriously, and he gatekeeps most of how he's doing a lot of his damage. And he got mad at me because apparently my White Mage guide was wrong, and no one told me it was wrong. It's correct now that I talked to Niche. Niches and I talked, and I edited a bunch of it, and now the trees are different. Like, some of the trees are different. I removed some stuff that wasn't useful. Getting close to a holster? I could have bought a holster like 3 times today. There were a couple up for 16 mil. I might buy a mirror. What was wrong? The tree was a little inefficient. Mana Infused Hourglass was bugged and not working, so I removed that. Shifted the tree around a little bit. Found out that Soul Spurn is really just not worth using, and the movement speed thing, or the pulse I was using on Dark Oath causes lag. So I just changed the Dark Oath subtree. I moved or removed Soul Spurn and said it's not useful. And I slightly altered the Incarnation trees, and I added a tree for like level 92, like level 100 for White Mage, or Hero level 100 that he gave me. That's like, basically you can like tank the entire game. What hero do you think had the fastest clear in the game? Necromancer. I think Ether Tree is barked or something. I don't get the mechanics, even fully investing in 5-6 maps. I don't get it. It's RNG. Sometimes you're just not going to get them, and it feels like you're not invested in it. If you think it might be bugged, just like restart your game or like remake the game. Necro. Yeah, Necro's the best. It's the best class in the game. Yeah, restart. Sometimes it bugs out. I don't know how many times it bugs out anymore. Ravager stonks are up, boys. Is Pit Ravager valuable now? My minion gear. Necro, what skill? Bone Shred. Or Corpse Explosion. One of the two. Does MF apply to CT, or is that only overworld map? It should apply to CT because it's total MF. You can test it if you go into the CT. You can see your magic fine. I have a newbie question. I'm playing Heavy Ball Marauder.
At Mr. Sleepy Cat, I have a newbie question. I'm playing Heavy Ball Marauder and the skill has a 0.5 second CD. Having any amount of skill hastes makes the CD go away. Is that a bug, or do I need that skill haste to get full use out of my attack speed?
I'm pretty sure you need the skill haste to get the full use out of your attack speed. I would ask Mav if he gets here today. The Jotun Orb does the same thing. So abilities with a cooldown inherently cannot hit. I think you can't attack with them more than twice a second. Was the way it was phrased in the patch where they added cooldowns. Oh, there you go. Mav is here. But you should need a little. It might be a display bug. It's the spiders. How do you get the extra charm slot? Hell 5 Uber Boss quest chain. Ah, damn it. It's sucking me again. You said you have a White Mage guide? I might reroll in a bit. Bored of Illu? Yeah. Said, exclamation point guides. Should be on the list. White Mage is really good. Everybody I know who's played White Mage is very satisfied with it. The only thing they don't like is it doesn't have, like, good mobility. Like, it has, like, a movement steroid that procs sometimes, but, like, you're going to be walking a lot unless you buy a teleport item. Just be aware of that. But you are going to have a giant field of death around you, instantly killing everything you come in contact with. Does it work for Orb? Is FCR bad? FCR still functions up to a certain point, if I remember my understanding of how the ability works. On controller, White Mage is very shit. Dude, White Mage on controller sounds fucking badass. Holy. You have to aim shit on that class as is. I saw Denny playing White Mage on controller. It looked pretty badass. Might have to plug in a controller and vibe at some point. I don't know how that's going to work on Sandguardian. Honestly, Sandguardian might feel so much better on controller than it does on PC. I don't really aim anything. I literally just press the same 2 buttons and teleport around. Why Necro OP? It's not. I'm messing around. But go play it anyway. Since you guys only care about what's OP.
Hey guys, Henry Snee here. So I was
Jason,
playing Black Hole Exo and this guy called Mr. Sleepy Cat came up to me and sat on me. I am now writing this postpartum, as they have phones in hell. Something about Bill Gates or something. So like I was saying, Sleepy sat on me because I was apparently gatekeeping info, because privacy is not a thing in our year 2026. So yeah, stay away from Cat unless you want to become an accidental butt plug. Accordion.
What's Gunner Drone doing? Gunner Drone's fine. Gunner Drone's fine. She doesn't have like Giga Clear. Does good damage all around. It's good all rounder. It's fine. She's just not very tanky, is the problem. There's minimal effect on animation, so I hear haste the important part. Yeah. Also, yeah, I said I had to go unarmed to gain DPS from what I had. Oof. Thanks for the heads up, Dread. Why he's banned? Wait, why he's banned? It was nice of you to say, Jason, by the way. Sorry, my YouTube chat's lagging again. Trying to get it to, like, catch up. Slowly, literally, they announced the shit then. Jesus. Taking out my angelic weapons gives me 3x DPS. Yeah. Which everyone should be bitching about, so Elias fixes unarmed, too. Rip Mr. Snee. Fuck Mr. Snee. He deserved it. It worked as intended, sure. If the damage numbers I'm hearing about are correct, that should not be intended. Intent does not mean balance. It does? Okay, but I don't care about intent. I care about balance. If it can walk into Inferno with, like, basically very little items, then that's the problem. The starter recommendations for the new player? I have a starter recommendation guide on my YouTube channel. All those should be fine for SSF, honestly. All of them are very good. Wait, who left? Did a Wushi crash? Oh, maybe just the audio of the ability? Yeah, you gotta turn sounds off. And the visual. You can, like, never have opacity up. So all classes can walk into Inferno with very little items, and that should be fixed. The intent I was given by the devs was that things shouldn't be walking to Inferno with 2 heroics and like less than 50 hero levels. That's what I was told. So that's what I operate off of. Anything beyond that probably needs to be looked at. I think you should have Inferno 1-5. I don't think that's a good idea. They're just getting into D3 territory at that point. You know, dangerous territory when we start balancing the difficulty around the characters instead of the characters around the difficulty. That's why maybe the skill opacity does not seem to affect. Yeah, you still get like a big blue screen of fucking glorpness. Holy, that's a lot of cards. Jesus. Arctic Cave is so good for cards. Spirit Link, that's so funny. That's so good because like any class can technically use that. Yeah, the moment you start like changing the difficulty around power creep, you just get into a situation where you're gonna have Inferno 16 in 2 years. It's a never-ending treadmill because then you have to keep increasing character power and rebalancing classes, and it becomes ridiculous. Like Tournament 12 and D4. Is that a thing now? I don't remember most of what's happening in the expansion. Most balanced class for you? I can't say Illusionist because I think their early game is too strong. I think their campaign is a little too strong. They teeter off super hard once you hit hell and start pushing. I think from like 100 on... Jesus. I think from 100 on, Illusionist is fine. But before that, they're like a bit much. Most balanced class. I don't know. Demon Spawn? Yeah, I like Demon Spawn. I think Demon Spawn is really strong. But I don't think they're so ridiculous. Like, I don't think they're ridiculous. Because they have downsides. White Mage does too much damage. White Mage, Man Orb does too much damage. Which I said multiple times. Way too much damage. Scales way too fast. Way too hard. Like, hero level 31, you can just walk into Inferno if you have, like, 1 or 2 heroes. Same problem. And I was after, like, 6 nerfs to that fucking ability. Stormreaver balanced? If not for the Lightning Surge interaction with Phelps and Lightning Surge's current, like, issue with chaining in general, I would say Stormweaver is not badly balanced. I'd say Stormweaver is kind of fine. Because a single target requires, like, a complete, like, different shakeup of, like, what stats you use, and even then a single target isn't, like, Blaster. So outside of Phelps, I think Stormweaver is fine. Marksman? I don't play Marksman, so I can't comment on Marksman. Where did I set these in my inventory? Right now with Fizz builds, you're either going unarmed or play H5 at best. Nice way to balance the game. It's a waste of time. It's very silly. Unarmed should also be nerfed. It won't. It probably won't. He's tired of dealing with the blowback. He wants to go on vacation, work on season 10. So looking nice seems pretty fun. Is that your cat? No, it's not my cat. I wish it was my cat. Wish I could get that imagery. Also, that cat is cute as shit, so I wish it was my cat. White Mage Chain Lighting? White Mage Chain Lighting's fine. White Mage Chain Lighting's totally fine. It's a totally fine ability. And Bullet Hell, it is. Holy. Can you do that? Wait. Can't do that, right? So this Kanai with Phelps is fun. It has return, right? That seems so fucking hilarious. My trade marauder is over 8 billion single target. Doing 3x damage is silly. Yeah. I don't care if unarmed working the way it is right now is like, oh, it's working the way it's worded exactly. It's like, okay, well, then that's a problem, right? I mean, all games are going to have this problem with like level of investment versus like output. Like PoE has this problem. PoE's got builds that cost like fucking 2 divs that can clear the entire game. And what happens the next season? They get fucking shot into the ground. They put under the fucking floorboards. Sometimes. Cast when stun still exists for some reason. Just got a big nerf, still works just fine, and can be done without the gems. The nerf it got was to the fucking gems. What's your damage? Like single target? No. It ramps. All the bosses LARP, so I can ramp it on them, but it's like over 100 billion, probably. Everything dies instantly, is basically all I care about. And I don't die ever. That's all I care about. I can ramp it upwards of like a couple 100 billion, probably, if I just keep stacking Sand Guardians. If I get dice, I can make it go up a little more. I just got home and haven't eaten all day, so I'm gonna out the next one. Alright. I'll miss you. So I'm gonna start hell, looking to be alright with Necromancer Minions build, and actually I'm doing 0 damage. Yeah, you either need to run like a heavy Hell Stack damn Legion build, or you need to get like a bunch of hero levels. What hero level should I be able to clear Hell 5? Depends on the class. Some do it easier, earlier. Honestly, that becomes a gear versus hero level equation. So, like, yeah, like a couple heroics, maybe 30, 40. Then in the Spectrum, you got Tornado Shot, and needs almost multiple hundreds divs just to work. Yeah. PV abuse getting nerfed from the ground next league? Oh, god, yes. That's getting gutted. Gotta say, minus 2C worth of gear. 2018 can clear all content. Yep. Strike stuff if you despawn? Maybe. Blood Surge doesn't work as well as it used to. What is my damage? I don't actually fucking know anymore. I haven't looked in a long time. What's my combo? Fucking this. I know just like AP it ramps, but it has like a higher front load. Like the way it ramps is just like I keep gaining more and more damage from more and more Sand Guardians as I surpass the limit by using stacking haste and orbital duration. So basically the entire time bosses are LARPing or like I'm right in front of them, I just stack Guardians and then they just instantly get deleted. And I'm pretty sure I can just keep pushing it if I really want to. Use any buffs? I have my buff. My hourglass buff. Like basically got permanent uptime. Like only like 10 seconds of downtime. I think if I take the hourglass. Oh no, it's got longer duration than it shows because of hourglass. As far as bossing characters are at lower hero levels, probably Lancer. I don't know. Base of Existence doesn't work on Goblin stacks. It doesn't? Existence helmet? Let me look at that. Are we resetting? Oh, I gotta go kill Luna. I'm gonna dip real quick. Yeah, I still remember what it does. That's something with buffs. Duration of buffs. I mean, I got Sand Link, I got Mage Guard, I got Spirit Link, I got, you know, Sands of Time. I got a lot of buffs. But they get refreshed literally constantly. There's some more buff duration. See, like, I could have that on Sands of Time and probably get, like, close to permanent uptime, but I don't really, I don't know if I need that. Try to get Luna done real quick, like 5k more kills. Okay. I'm gonna go kill my Luna and make millions of gold. Is Sight of the Gods still expensive? I'm assuming yes. Probably. All right, sick. I'm about to make a bunch of money. Time to buy a liquor holster. No, I buy a mirror and mirror Gabe's, honestly. 2.3 mil? Damn, it crashed. Fuck. It crashed so much. Why did it crash so much? Oh. Hello, conditionally. Hello. How are you, friend? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. How are you? How's it going? Can one of my mods do a shout out? You're tilted? Why are you tilted? I wonder if DPS meter will even actually work on Luna. She's just gonna, like, instantly die. Oh, it kind of works. Thank you, Ark. It's the zone right now. Alright, time to buy keys and start fishing again. Caster items are surging in price right now. Ooh. Show blessing season after we've been gone for a long time. I don't want to have to switch meta. I just have a hope of enjoying the game. Ah, that's fair. What are you trying to play? This doesn't work for wizard dice too. Does it not work for like item-based temp buffs, maybe? Own Stormweaver build? I mean, Stormweaver is like one of the classes, most powerful classes in the game right now. Like, genuinely insanely strong. Double loot. Interesting. Pushing on Prophet, level to Stormed Roots is hell at the beginning of the end game, and I'm better trying to re-gear and switch to Maelstrom build. I'm having trouble finding a guide for it. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know if there's any Poison Prophet guides. You could, I mean, Poison gear should be relatively cheap. But I don't know how strong that build actually becomes. Only 4 days in the season because of your PSU popping. If you're trying to do your own thing, I mean, trying to do your own thing in Herosiege only works kind of sparsely, unfortunately. There's not a lot of room for innovation, especially with certain trees. Do Inferno with tree trunks. That's kind of based. Where's for Lancer buffs? Mine gives 20 DR, and yeah, that's funny. Well, Lancer buffs aren't item-based, though, right? Like, that's your class. It doesn't work with Divine Sight. Yeah, I don't think it works with external buffs. I think it only works with the class. How good are star levels? They're like up to 50% increase on stats, or supposedly are supposed to be. Just have patience. Just tilted because the skill I'm enjoying is nerfed because all I was worried about is power creep on a skill that's literally never been good. Wait, what skill? Trying to think what skills Stormweaver has that is bad. Stormbolt? What? Stormbolt's like one of the best skills in the game. Well, maybe not the augment you're using, but Stormbolt's one of the main abilities I suggest in my guide. It like deletes Inferno on like a budget. Yeah, it's like Stormbolt Stormcloud is one of the builds on my Stormweaver guide, and it like literally deletes Inferno at like hero level 20. It just deletes everything. It's top left augment, if I remember correctly. Top left augment, and then like the chance to pull maxed out. Just like fucking deletes everything. You throw a Stormcloud down under that too with the Stormcloud aug and max out Stormcloud, it'll kill everything. Like everything. It'll just delete entire packs. Hi Ko, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Hello Ko, how are you? How's the blast? How's SSF going? Scare myself, look at a guide for once. I mean, you could. It might just be the augment you're using, because some of the, you know, obviously not all augments are very good. Here for Exo, what is the skin you use for Lunar Orb? It's probably the Marionette Puppet skin. No, it's okay. You can repost stuff if I miss it. I don't mind. Also have damage to Full Blast Inferno? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, I got a Vanaheim fish right now. Oh yeah, I gotta sell my new Sight of the Gods. +2, come on. Scam. Oh my god, this game's fucked. Surge with Zapper and BP with pack size, 40 FPS constantly. Yup. Yup, dude. It's gonna lag. Stormbolt bug? Is Stormbolt bugged? Euros for dinner? Time for food coma? Fuck, that sounds good. I have a Bon Mi in my fridge waiting for me. A dino hit just very slowly. Based. Heroes? They're like a Greek, like, pita bread, like, sandwich almost. Just being impatient. Maybe. I mean, Stormbolt's good. Stormbolt's very good. Having to fizz damage after the update, it got nerfed. Enhanced damage, double dipping on something, yada yada. I don't know the math. I just know it's been a lot to listen to. It's been interesting. Look at Euros are fucking sick, dude. I literally have food in my fridge, and you guys are making me want to order from the Greek place. The pole augment used to be bugged at some point and did way more damage than intended in the first season. We got sub skills. Oh, that's funny because it's still like really good. What hero level are you now, Ko, on your character? Oh, he just went BRB. He was applying to local weapon damage. Hi, Shazoo. It's going pretty good. How are you? Stormbolt have a CD? It's FCR. Stormbolt's FCR. But you can play it with like mid FCR because you're going to pick up some total FCR and some FCR nodes anyway. And a lot of the Stormweaver gear you're getting in my guide, you're just going to get FCR. So even if you're playing more of the Stormcloud variant, you're going to have cast speed. But yeah, if you go to my Stormweaver guide, there is a section under the level 100 area for skills for Stormcloud. And you just blast. You use that. I swear to God, it's fucking insane. Sorry, guys. Sorry. You didn't do anything wrong. When do I have mine up for 150k accident? Yoink. Yoink. Sparks with duration and proj speed OP too. Yeah, it's not bad. You decent FCR for that? If you're doing both Stormcloud and Stormbolt, not really. They're both an engine that feeds off of themselves. So Stormbolt pulls everything in and double hits it and explodes, while Stormcloud seeks out that group that's been pulled in and blasts it. Use the best dice will always upgrade or use Broken Crown. I mean, all that line will be upgraded. I think Blessed Dice just makes it so you're more likely to have, like, it not brick. I don't really know if it has, like, a higher chance. I don't actually fucking know what Blessed Dice do, to be honest. Snake Dice are almost 100k? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Demon Fires a Spark? Oh, yeah. TLI in 2 days. Yeah, I don't really play TLI. Vanna on me. Motherfucker, I was about to buy keys. How do you always get Vanna so fast? Might test the bugger to see how that goes. You need to get your allergy shit tested. Or just start manually testing it and deal with the fallout. I'm spamming keys. I keep getting distracted. Shout out, homie. Appreciate it. Yeah, of course. I almost went to... Do I even have any keys? I didn't have a fucking Bifrost key, dude. I'm actually scamming so hard. Where's Random Gamer? Where the fuck is Random Gamer? Okay, if Random's not here, that means Hasty's streaming. Tomato sandwich. Requires money insurance working on it. I mean, just test it yourself, I guess. Did you say Allie's on the way home with dinner, though? How'd it go? Didn't work? You preferring playing without the weapon for more damage? Yeah, I mean, unarmed. Got its moment. Oh, she just got home. No. Light of Dawn. I mean, it's fair. I just got a Sight of the Gods. I can't be that mad. I see having trouble getting past Hell 2. Any suggestions of what other class I should try for farming and whatnot? I mean, you just farm hero levels on that class. You should be okay, especially like if you're playing the arcane version. But I mean, there's a lot of classes. You can farm on any class. You just have to put time into it. There's a lot of good classes in the game. Just look for something that looks fun to you. You're gonna farm more if you enjoy the class. He says like 20k kills. Jesus. Inferno Mev dead. What do we got? Damn, went up again. Back from ads. Welcome back. Yeah, I imagine they're gonna have a lot of people playing TLI. I imagine game's gonna be a lot quieter for the next week while I'm still playing it. I'm playing herosiege until I start doing PD2 content, which will probably be this weekend, honestly. Probably do like a beta test day. Which are goblins? Oh, they're probably like 30 million at this point, given like general inflation. Yeah, 35. This guy had it up for 29, then he raised the price, which is very interesting. I don't have enough damage to do health 2, health 3. Should I focus on the ring quest or target farm worth it even hell 1? Target farm's always worth it. Just work on your hero level. Get the ring and work on your hero level. I found stuff of my own, but I don't want to risk breaking my Soulforge ring. If I hit +1 socket with Satanic Crystal, assume Satanic Crystals are +1 socket, or pick +1 random stat line to add. Yes. So I can't do like +1 socket and +1 line. Pretty much. You only be able to get one line. So once it hits socket, you're basically stuck with socket for good. Can't beat Hell 3. Should I just grind 8-1 over and over or do Hell 2 so hard? Yes. Hell 2 snakes. You should always go where you kill faster until you have higher hero levels and more gear. Most expensive item, I suppose. I think it is. Been beta testing while working. PD2. It's going to be Barb season so hard. Yeah. Thunder posted a video of Shout Barb just like cleaning a map. What soul level, soul ring, Ubers did Inferno, all that. Just couldn't figure out the one thing. Ah, it's all good. Sounds like you're doing pretty good figuring it out. Yeah, as long as you can kill Hell 1 act bosses like instantly. You can get an Angelic Nully through cards, so probably. It's true, yeah. Season of the 8-1? Pretty much. It's actually probably a thing that sits in my till. The time required to get to the point where I would enjoy herosiege. Also, the preseason XP rate nerf not being reverted really makes anyone who isn't no-lifing just kind of bored. I don't know. I know a lot of people that aren't no-lifing that are pretty successful right now. They seem to be doing pretty well. I know a lot of people that are playing pretty casually and just blasting. Yeah, wait, what preseason EXP rate nerf? Wait, they didn't nerf EXP. They buffed EXP. Are you talking about the hero levels? Because that wasn't a preseason thing. That was done like way earlier in the beta. Hi, Izui. How many HP should I aim to farm on Illu and Hell 1? As much as you're comfortable with. I usually try to get like at least like 2 to 4k HP. All XP release related items in the game. Hey, who cares? just fucking level. I've never equipped an EXP item in my life outside of the Soulforge ring. My character to 100 in like 3 hours. I didn't even know they nerfed the XP items. Is that a thing? That actually happened? Were they like, what was their role? Like they nerfed their roll value or their effectiveness? I know one of the issues was they only counted for like kills. Just bad. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by EXP nerf because they buffed 1 to 100 EXP. They did make hero levels like 1 through 10 a lot slower, but then it kind of picks up. Roll values? Oh, okay. Full-time working dad gamer and I'm blasting for a demon spawn. It's not that serious. I mean, depends like the knowledge level too. Like if you have like a guide you're following strictly, that also makes it a lot easier. They lowered EXP gain rolls, but it's been like since season dropped. Yeah. Okay. That's 5. Oh, okay. Stuff like that. Okay. That makes sense. The fuck was I looking for? You guys ready for another card? Need to pick somebody up. Oh yeah, Ark's gonna go Chungus eat. He's gotta get a Chungo slam on his food. First me now Unholy was Command Heroic. Was it Unholy last season? Did Sonics get banned? He got unbanned. It was a false ban, unfortunately. It was Heroic? Oh, shit. Sand Guardian for 12. That's not bad. I don't think I'd pay that much because I don't think it's going to matter that much to me. 200k drop chance? Yeah. I was right out of the loop, so I'm not sure what the expected pay should be, I guess. I just thought it would be like versus what I'm experienced are two very different things. I mean, what was the last season you played? Did you play season 8? Good evening and Human Rabbit. I don't think you've played since season 7, right? Because season 7 and 9, like 7 and 8 were completely different, like in the way the game plays. Like completely different game. Huh. That's just super tanky with 60 damage reduction. I had no idea the stats weren't working. Yeah, it's because you block. Can't start on my heroic, was it 25 and end up with it corrupted? Oh my god. Miss Goblins? I don't. All codexes should be deleted from the game. Makes group play too advantageous. It makes all roads lead to codex. I was watching me because my internet being gone, life kind of tanking. Only recently got me back. Yeah, they're completely different seasons. Season 8 vastly changed the difficulty of hell and how the game scales. Power creep incarnation tree is broad as insane. If you played any season before this one, yeah, the incarnation tree is insane. ADXB and MF stats on items because it forces me to gear every time my blaster gear sits in stash all season. Yep, I don't like magic find on gear, personally. How much DPS do you need for the Hell 5 bosses? See if they die. Basically. I don't really know if there's a magic number. If you can dodge mechanics, you can do it with like 100 million easily. If you can't dodge mechanics, you probably need more. Why does despawn feel so bad? Because you don't enjoy things. I don't know. What were you playing before this? You were playing Illusionist? If you go from Illusionist to something with nobility. Or am I still needs some perspective? It takes time, yeah. I mean, it's a completely different game now. Illu and Jotun. Yeah, you went from 2 TP classes to a class with no TP. All roads lead to endgame mechanics, though? Yeah, well, all roads lead to codexes, which is endgame. I'm gonna make food. Also check chat for my gamba I got last night from cards. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? He slammed it? That's funny. Of course he slammed it. Why wouldn't you? Yeah, yeah. E6 pros, you should be comfortably farming Hell 5 without difficulty. Yeah. Is +6 skills decent for level 49? That's fine. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. What is codexes? Are they scarabs of herosiege? Not really. They're basically like maps, but in a very different sense of the word. This feels the same in Inferno as just Abaddon's felt in Hell 5. I don't know what you're saying. This feels the same as Inferno as Abaddon's felt in Hell 5. Like, you're not clearing quickly? What a skill are you using? Using Bone Barrage? You gonna make some food? Enjoy the food, friend. Blood? Play Bone Barrage with that gear. Barrage casts the game from lag. Congratulations, you found the problem with Demon Spawn right now. You're using the worst fucking possible necklace option you could. You're not using the necklace that literally doubles your entire total cast speed, so that part of your damage is there. You need Pen of Eternity. You're using fucking Compass of Wealth. Pen of Eternity is probably the single most powerful item on Demon Spawn. It's got a Fog Right, but pretty low roll. Can I reroll it? You could Satanic Dice it, yeah. Thank you for the follow, friend. Howdy. What's up, Oop? How you doing? You have Maxwell Pendant? Then fucking use it. If you're gonna put MF on, put it somewhere else. Replace your shit-ass belt. Or your garbage boots. What's up, Lexi? So the guy Sung Lee is way harder than Damien and Reaper. He's not harder, he just has more health. His mechanics are just more difficult to understand. Once you understand them, you'll never get hit by them again. The problem is you have more advantage from doing more damage to him than any other boss. Ring 200 MF ring? Yeah, I get the 200 MF ring. My Merc. Oh my god, you fucking Aura stack Merc. Why are you wearing asphyxiators then? You probably don't have zealots. Because you're playing like SSF or some shit. I see tablets awakening on the board. There's only 2 glowing sockets and 2 non-glowing sockets. Yeah, that's how tablets work. Glowing sockets are 1.5 effectiveness. Friend got me to buy the game and leveled me at like 95 pretty much. Do I need to go through each zone in normal nightmare? Hell no, because it seems like no waypoints anywhere. Yeah, you need waypoints. Your friend should give you waypoints. If he's gonna power level you and dump your ass on the side of the road at 95. Yeah, you need waypoints. Slam increase attack damage on my Ayaturethil. Can I remove it somehow? You could re-roll it, but it would also re-roll every other stat in the game on the item using Satanic Dice. I got nothing? Dude. I mean, yeah, you're walking, buddy. Hopefully you're a fast class. Do you have a teleport? You did this one guide. You suggested putting points into Cartilage instead of Bone Storm. Bone Storm buffs the barrage, as it says. Can you explain the details? Cartilage does more damage. Synergy damage isn't that high. Cartilage itself is where actually the majority of your damage comes from. Like, the majority of your damage from Bone Barrage is actually, like, I'd say 50% of your damage on Bone Barrage is from Cartilage. As where synergy damage is like a multiplier it's not like even, it's like more additive multiplier after the fact of everything else. You pick Necro. Oof. I mean, you technically have a teleport if you take the node in Poison Nova that makes it a teleport, so that'll make you a little faster. Your friend your friend got you to buy this game and then let you play Necro. Oof. Damn. Did you do something wrong to him? Fuck his girlfriend? Like, what's going on? didn't tell me I go with friendly star classes and the name I saw was Necro. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is suggesting? I mean, okay, Necro's not like the worst thing in the world. You can make Necro work. You can make a Necro work. Totally possible. Totally possible. But for a new player, especially if you get dumped off at level 95, that's going to be rough. You make Necro work by stacking health. So unless he gave you some gear, you're going to have a problem. But you stack health, and you go into the damn Legion burning aura they have and their health conversion. And you just make them big fucking burning things. And you just summon a bunch of minions for DR. You ain't got nothing, dude. The fuck? Yeah, you should probably just start a character. I have if you type ! starter, I have a guide that talks about some of the best starter classes for someone who's never played the game before. Yeah. You're better off just playing the game, like downloading one of my starter filters, just playing the game, and just kind of like learning as you go. Way, way better than just jumping in at 95 on a class that I personally think is like not a good starter for anyone right now. Because it does no damage. Yeah, Necro can slap, but you need to like know what you're doing. Is there anything that will mine for me? Just companions picking up? Just companion picking up. Nothing mines for you. You could probably hire a human being to mine for you. I don't know if that's considered RMT or not. Then give zones. Told him to go Necro. Brother is the enemy. No, yeah, I mean, he Googled it. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm going to Google this shit. Best starter class, herosiege season 9. All right, what do we got? Oh, hey, a video from a cat. Oh, hey, AI says Illusionist, Jotun, Demon Spawn, and Paladin. Hey, AI knows what it's talking about. You didn't put season 9. Oh, okay, what happens if I don't put season 9? Oh, no, it still gives me the same, but that's my AI. Google's personalized. Necro was one of the best starters in the game like 2 seasons ago, to be fair. Does passive API or whatever for heroic drops? Like to show like a history of it. It doesn't say Viking, AI ass. I mean, Viking's not a bad starter, but it's not as easy as some of these other starters. You type that in and just Graxy in my video pop up like right at the top. Just his tier list and my top starter video. That's so funny. Spin to win. AI ass. Anybody got some AI ass? Anybody? All right. Well, I guess we're probably waiting for a couple people to pop back on to do more codexes whenever Uchi's got food, and then probably I was gonna grab random. I need to get random in on some codexes. A little slut boy. 2.5 mil, baby. I'm up, dude. These were up to like 8 million the other day. What's the price on this? Okay, so we're hovering around proper. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, okay, yeah, 2.5. Doing Jotun for the starter, farming Ratden at level 44 and just wrecking everything, level 74 area. Yeah, Jotun's a great starter, dude. Jotun's a good starter. Illusionist is a great starter. Stormweaver's a good starter. Pirate's good. Yeah. You'll pop off. It just looks neat. I just gotta buy the class, though. I split it between free classes and paid classes. Hi, Jobo. Have you tried or known anyone who tried farming keys? Like dungeon keys? I only like Plague Doctor. Well, good for you that Plague Doctor is always pretty good. What's the price of angelic items? I play SSF. Depends on the angelic. Dawnbringer was like 7 million. This was like 5 million. Liquor Holster's like 20 million. What is your new weapon? It's Dawnbringer. Necromancer is good too. Yeah, Necromancer's fine. I just don't know if I would say... I think especially being dumped off at level 95, no idea what's going on. It's not a great time. Dungeon key farming is bad. Yeah, it's not great. It's not super great. Honestly, I think you get more dungeon keys out of tower when it hits the fucking dungeon key roll than you do out of anything else. I feel like tower gives a lot. What the game? Hello? Hello? What a pirate to 40 the other day. Think I was going to remake the old Firebearer build. Just realized they nerfed it with a cooldown. They did, yeah. But Anchor Swing fucks. Yeah, you don't even need a DLC character. There's a lot of like free characters that I absolutely slap dick. It's better buying a tablet with 4 socks or buying a Terethiel's Ancient Wisdom. Depends on your class. I don't like tablet. I'm gonna be that guy. I personally don't like tablet. I like other items better. Can you test a gold farm for you? I guess. I have my own theories on gold farm, to be honest, like what's effective. You're playing SSF, right? Playing your Illusionist guide build? Probably Terethiels. I wouldn't use tablet. Graveyard? Yeah, Highland Graveyard's really good. The dungeon, because they double roll.
The fuck? What's that jewel?
Terethiel's better. Yeah, top roll Terethiel's better. Plus 3 skills. You have tablet in there? Yeah, no, tablet's better. I have tablet awakening on there? The fuck? I mean, it's an option. I just don't think it's better than Terethiel's. Can't afford a pumpkin. Just do Terethiel's then. I didn't use a pumpkin for the longest time. I think I was using Damien's Cage, Sundial, and Canopic Jar. Until I got pumpkin. No Jotun guide from Sleepy for Season 9? I don't have a Jotun guide. I didn't play Jotun. What can I farm for more gold? I have 2 videos on my channel about like what to sell and farm for gold. The most recent one should give you some answers. Trying to upgrade for those. Yeah, well, just keep farming. Get it eventually. Tons of information in the Jotun channel. Oh, I imagine. Genocide. That's the my test. I get so much gold there that my pet is perma bugged and I still jumped out with 50k. Yeah, I have some theories about some stuff with that I want to try when I get the money. Well, I say that and I have the money. I just haven't actually tried to go test it yet. Depends on junk items, they get corrupted. You can, but you have to use the Angel's Wisdom, which you have to craft. Can't find a good torch because no Illusionist roll. Oof. Angelic Zone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, why the fuck am I still in a game? Add shrine effect stuff later? That would be interesting. Just dice some? Yeah, there you go. You dice torches. Oh, no, I'm fucking bugged. I can't create a game. God damn it. There we go. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. Angelic 2-1. Great for 1 key spamming. It is. And I have a lot of keys. I have so many. I also have a laggy fucking game. We good? Yeah. Morning, neutral. How you doing? Hi, random. Random. Is Danny the one eating? Is Danny eating? You're here? Okay, we'll probably do codexes in a bit. I'm gonna 1 key this frozen cellar a bunch. So Uchi's eating? I think Uchi finished. Dungeon tree time? I don't have a dungeon tree. Get random in on this codex. Probably on his old character now that his marksman's probably dead. Oh no, wait, he was playing something else anyway already. Is 12 key not worth? Nah, this is better. Dungeon tree. Smile. Bard baby? Hell yeah. Get that unarmed in. Do I not have any frozen cellar keys? The fuck? Why didn't that pop off? I don't think it takes a minimum of 20 incarnation points to even get the node, so it's like 5 points, but it's a lot more damage with health 3 here. Frosted key. Oh, I do have it. The fuck? Why didn't it work? Fuck, I was thirsty too. Just another second person's character name. Yeah. I'm gonna go nap. Have a good nap. Wait, nap or sleep? It's like bedtime for you, basically. Did it work? I can't tell. Why is this fuck-ass game not working? Why can't I start the dungeon? Okay, hold on, Awuchi. I need to test something. You go to a solo game. I wonder if it's because there's multiple people in here. It's doing this shit where it thinks it ate my key but didn't actually show. God damn it. There's no challenge chest at the end of that last one. I can't hear the noise because all my sounds turned off. I an NPC and use the key. The character just runs in a dungeon. Super annoying. Hello, English Shabby Cat. Hello. The actual damage difference in the BP with most things turned up. Oh. All-nighter inbound. Dear God. There's the chest. Okay. So the last one wasn't working. So it's working now. Oh, so that's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Oh, that's really nice. That 4x damage range from Eternal Glaive, Satanic to Unarmed. Doesn't Despawner so pretty? Are you using the new skin? Are you new skinning it? Your sleep is naps? Dear God. I actually took a nap today. I slept quite a while. And then I actually took a nap. Did you do the level 50 wormhole? Yeah. Yeah, I did that a while ago. The skin that makes Gateway spawn hearts particles OP. Oh, the maid skin? I love that shit. Can Germander bug? He keeps casting Final Breath and is invincible? Apparently so. Wouldn't be surprised if he can bug. I can't believe I'm playing the Bouncies build. Ready and bouncies, 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 bouncies. Oh, my fucking Guardian's bugged again. Bouncies, 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 bouncies. Where's my light katana, dude? Right now we're reading general chat, and I feel Elias people there are just garbage. Yep, that's all it takes. There's a reason I don't really go to the herosiege Discord anymore, especially after making all the guides that I did. Are you resetting? You just exit dungeon? Because I want to do the... Oh, yeah, you can just respawn it with the key, can't you? I haven't done challenge dungeons in so long. Your vote reset hotkey? It's on the side of my mouse. I think it's like numpad 5. On a quest, do I need to grab the fragments and dimensional shards? Can I just buy them? I think you have to pick them up off the ground. So the Earth key again infinitely? Alright, well I guess I'm just doing that. Yeah, coming back? Yeah, I wouldn't either. Do I have a tree I could rip out and just use for, I think I use all my trees currently. I don't really want to bug with it too much. Anything I should run probably my, BTB one, just because it's got a ton of MF on it. This dungeon's not being affected by any of what I'm doing right now. He ripped me out. Alright. Why does HS have the worst on death effects ever? That's great, isn't it? She love it. God, I love Sand Guardians. Let's just go kill everything. So, Cat, I'm making a Stormweaver. Don't let me down. I won't. Stormweaver is very good. Until they get nerfed tomorrow. It's a B2B key. Interesting. Oh, I try it. That's what I was thinking about doing. Hold on, I'm going to reset this time, actually, because I want to see about swapping my tree. What's better, Canopic or Damien's Cage? I would test it. I'd look at your tooltip, honestly. What do I not need? I like the boss part one. This is my Vanna fishing. This is tower. I'm not really doing fucking bosses anymore, honestly. I'm not really doing bosses anymore. Bosses are fucking lame. I'm just gonna go all in on the fucking magic find. The MF Express. Liam says the codex abuser. I mean, I like bosses. I'm just like tired of how they work. Crystal chest, a lot of chests in the zone. Yeah, I love the zone. This is gonna be my relic farming zone. Bifrost Rototree. That's almost what my tree looks like. I could drop magic find points to get that. I just don't give a fuck about Damien because I never hit him. You have an idea why aimbot exit charm is not working? I wouldn't. Couldn't damage Yerman, but I could time decimation. Oh, he needs an on hit that doesn't do a target. It's like the Mevius thing. Dungy. Where the fuck's the Dungy? There it is. Soul's ironically better on Hell 5. Something like Soul's 200k. Yeah, it's unironically better to farm Hell 5. I think he's at 3 for this. Farming for codexes? I'm messing around with it. I'm gonna see if one drops here, I'll go all in on the codex chance. Crystal chest. I'm mostly doing this because the zone has angelic chance on it. God, I love that DR works again. I love that DR works again. So nice. Does Mercenary MF show only in my MF? No, it shows on the Mercenaries MF only. You won't see it attached to yours, but it does work for you. I bet my Guardians could just like clear the map while I stand here. Just like run off and kill everything. It's so funny. Bouncies. We're gonna do codexes after this though, random. Have some card codies to run. And you're getting kidnapped. Almost 3 a.m. The game will get me fired? Yeah, I feel that. I want a Doom Codex? I just sent me back to town the last time. What the fuck was that? He wants the Doom Codex. I also want a Doom Codex on Corrupted Cave. Let's put off Exo initially because the CD, but after 100 I realized it's a short-term complaint. Yeah. The CD thing on Black Hole is like very short-term. Very short-term. You have one? Oh. Yeah, but aren't you waiting for Stoff? I want to farm stacked dicks too. Haven't even eaten yet? Oh my god. Go eat! Make your fucking tomato and water sandwich or whatever. Tomato water? Tomato water. That is current. Water and sugar sandwich. Hell yeah. Doesn't character MF, chest augment, Maxwell, Bard MF passive. I forgot they have an MF passive. That passive was like fucked up. That passive used to be item find quantity. Yeah. Recommendation for new character after the messy patch. Any of my stuff in my starter guide or anything I made a build for is fine. Item, yeah. Graxy was showing me screenshots. We were talking about it back when the character was coming out, and we were both like, that can't be in the game. Like, you can't do that. Should I have an armor using? I'm using Magistriker. I actually need to get a bunch of angelic keys and get it up to level 14. Where are my guardians? Bugged out again. There we go. It's like, wow, where are my guardians? Sounds OP as hell. Yep. That's why there's a big push to be like, you can't put this on your new paid class. That'll look real fucking bad. Doing 20 mil at level 92 on White Mage and in the Blood Packs, class is fucked up. Oh, you're not even there yet. You don't know anything yet. Oh, wait till you are hero level 31 and you first tap something with the fucking orbital mana orb. Just wait. Back to Bard passive and lock it behind a gotcha. There we go. All the TLI players have come here. There we go. Play as a con exists in only one class in game of PoE. That's so funny. Lock it behind a gotcha. We're all 50 done. Now I can get Brunger. Oh my god, you're playing this whole time? Strawberry has spent 14k in TLI. I mean, people's money is people's money. But that is a great example of why I don't stream that game. As bad as Diablo Immortal? Well, Diablo Immortal is not even a fucking game. It's basically just a money laundering scheme for Blizzard. Huh. Fuck, I reset. It's for the same reason, insane game, but I don't enjoy how predatory it is. I just won't stream it. Like, the game looks really fun, which is what sucks. Like, it looks like a really fun game that I'd probably really enjoy. Everyone's told me I'd enjoy it. I'm not gonna play that. Not gonna do it. I'm not gonna put that in front of people. Fun if you pay. I'm sure you can have fun free to play. I'm sure you can. But it worked when I play it and told him I don't have... There's a huge paywall to it. Yeah. Can you explain wormholes or how I access them? Top left corner of Anoia in Inferno. And they're basically like Diablo Greater Rifts. You just kill monsters. You gotta kill every monster and then a boss spawns. And then you kill the boss and then you go up in wormhole level based on how fast you did it. You just keep doing that. It's really fun, but what's the point of playing? You need to pay for a new pets every league. That is crazy. I'm ready whenever now? Okay, so Uchi's ready. Random's probably ready. Wait, did I not challenge dungeon this? Dude, this fuck ass game. It's like cost them money. The difference is if I go play free to play, I'm still technically promoting the game and I'm promoting it to people I care about. Basically promoting gambling and misappropriation of their funds. And I don't want to do that to people I care about. Because while everyone's own choice with their money is theirs, there's also the level of like putting temptation in front of somebody to, as a community, do the same thing as everybody else. Because everyone in my community likes to kind of play the same games together. From T2 bosses and make you money, yeah. Star leveling sucks, super money sink. I end up losing 1 million gold brick to item. I hate star leveling in Hero Siege. I think it needs a redesign. I think it feels like Korean MMO slop every time I use it. I fucking reset on accident. You guys play together? Sometimes. Sometimes. I mean, a lot of my community... So the way it works in my community is... like, when I'm playing something, a lot of people just also play it. Like, they want to play it. Like, it's fun to play the same game. And, you know, it's kind of a way to vicariously play together, even if we can't always play together due to time zones or whatever, or the game. And, you know, we all kind of play the same games together, especially on seasonal ARPGs. Not everybody in here is playing the same game. Some people here aren't even playing Hero Siege right now. They just like the vibe. But, I don't want the game that we play to be one that is, like, literal pay-to-win gambling. That doesn't sit right with me. Because then I'm putting them in a situation where there's a predatory system that's trying to push them to spend money on it. Play Siege spawns Vanheim? Yeah, it can. Playing The Witcher 3? Hell yeah. God, it's a good fucking game. Excited for Sleepy to play PD2 new season? I'm excited too. I'm pissed that I'm only getting 4 days before D4, but I'll probably go back to PD2 if D4 sucks. You think this is a game? I do think that's a game, and I'm gonna play it. I solo with snarky SMR? Hell yeah. When a game's always enforce mob collision? I don't know, I fucking hate mob collision. Where's the cat jam spam for Boba Cat? I think everybody twerks now for Boba Cat, usually. I think most of the twerkers are in bed or eating. I'm getting shit from this, by the way. It's like not doing cocaine anymore, but your friends dump 2 balls on the table and say you don't have to do it if you don't want to. Pretty much. It's not even that. Like, not saying anybody here is a recovering I'm not saying anybody in my chat is a recovering gambling addict. You know? Not saying any of you are, like, susceptible to addiction or gambling or anything. Recovering. Don't say recovering. We are. Me? Caught? Fought? Where's Drogley to use fought? He's the one that had that added. Him in the fucking Walmart parking lot. 3K summons wars a year ago? I mean, I dropped like 1 or 2K in the Epic 7 back in 2020. When COVID fucking hit. I was just inside all the time. You have to play, have a cube pet, too, max free, 3 legendary pets. Yeah. You could play free to play. And I could do that too. But that doesn't take away from what I'm advertising to people I care about. If even one person that I care about in my community is vulnerable to getting addicted to gambling or losing thousands of dollars on some stupid fucking game, I will not play that game. More so that the game is predatory about it. Like, I already don't like pay to win. If TLI let you just buy the pets outright for like 40 bucks, I would be like, you know, that's stupid and I hate it, but fuck it. I you know, because the game's fun and everybody wants me to play. There's a lot of people that want me to play TLI. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of people that always ask me to play it. But if it was just like, oh, you pay 40 bucks and you get the pet, like, I could maybe see that. But when you add in gacha as a mechanic, you instantly turn me away from a game entirely. Do you care about? Probably not talking about us. Motherfucker. What do you mean? Only level 1? Ah. First angelic key? I like turtles and me cats. Hi, Alexo. Alexo, we should start a team of people who can, like, understand Minecraft coding, and we should make CTE great again. Because I don't think they're ever coming out with an update. Or I guess we could just keep waiting for Hytale to get there, but that's going to be like a couple of years. I mean, Deceased Craft will be fun once that gets updated. Ew, Java, I stand it, but you. I feel like that's what everyone feels about Java, honestly. Everyone I talk to who knows Java is like, oh, fuck Java. Tried to like 3 times and I stopped in the first zone. Just doesn't feel good. All the streamers sponsored for it always stop within 3 to 4 days too, assuming sponsorship ended. I mean, I know some long-term TLI streamers and people who are just like really big on the game. Was there doing TLI as free to play? Comments for me? I don't know. I don't know enough about the game. I'd be learning the game fresh if I played it. It would be a fun experience, but I remember I opened a TLI stream with somebody I know once, and they were talking to people in their chat, and twice in 5 minutes, someone asked them, like, hey, how do I make as much money as you? How do I do this farm? And their response was, you just have to have a better pet. And I think at that point, I was just like, I cannot imagine unironically saying to somebody watching me while I play a game that they want to play, going, you need to pay for this pet, for a chance to get this pet, to farm on the same level as me. How does multiplayer function? It's pretty good. Functions pretty well. You just join a game with other people. With gacha games is yes, you're free to play, but you always have that itching feeling of spending. Oh, that's the FOMO. That's the point. That's why I don't like it. It's inherently just like predatory because you're pushing people based off of FOMO. TLI's Blaster Duck. House Round's a huge TL icon. Probably get fixed once they change from DX8 or DX9 or whatever they use Vulkan in Minecraft. Do you think so? I was hoping for like a short-term change. There's no point in trying to fix any Minecraft mods right now. A big Vulkan patch coming and going to break most things. Interesting. Do you think it's going to make them have to redo CTE? If they even do. You also won't make a comparable amount of loot without seasonal pet too. If you want, you can be top profits. You need to be spent hundreds each season. Yeah, which also very bad. I also know that I'm competitive and would probably drop hundreds each season. And that would further incentivize my viewers to do so. So I'm not seeing any good outcome of this. Managed Ghost from Herosiege mechanic has a chance to roll his drops lucky or add +1 and a timer runs out, and that's what pets do? Jesus. I say just pull all pets on a price and then get rid of the gotcha system. Not sure if that changes anything. I mean, it still makes the game pay to win, but at least without gambling. If I can search Gas Gem all I want to buy on the market, yeah, good luck. Bullseye? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's that other part of the set. It's like, what the fuck is Bullseye? Maybe just as much off skins without the pets? They could. I mean, they're a max roll. They already went through this max roll. Max roll is like, make a free-to-play server and we'll host you. And they're like, go fuck yourself. Negative 9,000 social credit. Goodbye. And now they just pay streamers to play the game. Outside of the like 5 or 6 that make it their main game and love it. They always paid? No, I know they always paid. I also don't like the streamer thing in that. I hate that. Not only is it fucking gotcha, but if you make content for the game, they just give you free shit for pulls. Like, oh god, dude. Just everything about it feels so fucking slimy, dude. Nothing about that feels good. I can't imagine playing it and like feeling okay about myself. Like, it feels so fucking weird. So much RMT. Oh, I mean, yeah. Hey, Gladiator dice. Pog. They doing RuneScape private servers? Yep. If I'm gonna put in like 5K when he started playing, yeah. It was actually super fun. Oh no, yeah, I have no doubt the game is fun. Oh, I forgot to open all my cards in that inventory. Whoops. I have a ton of these still. Yeah, no, everything I've seen and heard about the game, it's giga fun. That's 750K? Oh shit, I'm up, dude. I'm up, my dick's up. They give them mystery boxes for videos. Don't they give them like straight up like the currency to do pulls for making content? Or streamer legit just advertise RMT sites? That's so funny. I mean, I got an email today from someone wanting me to advertise an RMT site for Herosiege. I get like at least one of those a week after I started making Herosiege videos. I have 3 in my inbox right now. They have polls and currency to do polls. Jesus. Oh, he meant RSPS. Ah. Like none are worth each season. Jesus. I remember when I was considering playing it at one point, someone told me like, hey, go, join the Discord, talk to the social media guy for content creation. What game will I try? I'm gonna play PD2, like when it comes out on the 24th. Is that even allowed? What, promoting RMT sites? No, I would get banned. I'd get removed from the content creator program, and they'd I mean, I guess, I don't know if they can ban, like, I'm pretty sure that should be bannable. Has anyone contact you about your car's extended warranty? Nah. I don't answer my phone. It should be bannable, I agree. I know, I mean, Rexy made a post about that, because some content creators do get, like, Dread made a single Herosiege video, and got, like, 3 emails about it. Some streamers do it every game, even PoE 2. I mean, it's not bannable in game. I think it should be. For what? Promoting RMT sites. Texas Liver Institute, but wasn't helpful. They don't have pets. Not paying no. Texas Liver Institute. So you guys advertise FunPay? Yeah. I think if you're playing an ARPG and you're a content creator and you advertise RMT sites, the dev of that game should be allowed to permanently ban you and copyright strike your ass. Straight up. I know that's really harsh, but like, fuck you. Is there a command for your builds? Yeah, ! Guides. The copyright strike might be going a little bit too far because I can like literally nuke somebody's livelihood. But honestly, like, if you actually like a game, you should not be promoting RMT. Are people RMT via the marketplace on here? Oh yeah. Of course. There's RMT in every game. Yeah. Every game's got it, but you should do everything you can to fight it, and you should never promote it, especially if you actually care about the game. You got copyright strike from Battlestate Games for making a video about installing the fight mod? Jesus. Yeah. I don't like the copyright strike system on YouTube. I think it's too easy to abuse. But, like, there are good uses for it. Yeah, a lot of people go and cry. In fact, a lot of the reviews in the bad reviews for herosiege are actually people who got banned for RMTing. It's super funny. They can actually see like their Steam account and see that they banned them and what they banned them for. Like I've seen the devs talk about it a couple times. They'll be like, "Oh, this person left us a bad review. Oh, look, we banned them for RMT." It's so funny. Certain warning following up by action. Yeah, single warning saying what you did is against TOS. Don't do the silly points. Yeah. I mean, for a content creator, you should just be instantly removed from, like, if you're creating content for a game and you're just like you're actually like, especially because you're part of like the content creation program, for example, in Hero Siege. If you're part of that, there's a guideline in there that says you're not allowed to advertise RMT sites. So you just instantly get removed from that. But I would take it one step further. There's they said it's not my fault someone bought my shitty charms for millions of gold after being banned for RMT. Yeah, dude, someone bought your shit charms for millions of gold, totally unprompted. Mm-hmm. Fucking Oculus. What is this zone? This zone sucks. RMT D2 in high school and got bored immediately because the power spike didn't work. Dude, I used to RMT in fucking in World of Warcraft all the time. Everyone did. Before gold tokens were a thing, everybody bought gold all the time. Everyone bought gold in fucking World of Warcraft. Everyone. I didn't RMT in D2. I did do... Okay, well, D2 JSP is basically RMT. So yeah, I did. Technically, I did do JSP. Just hit Nightmare at 59 at +4, +6 Arcane. I see you have some skills to 20. You get 20 with the plus skills. Can I put points to other skills early? I recommend maxing. If you're starting to have mana problems on Age Proliferation, you can start maxing the Arcane damage percent one. Precognition, I think is what it is. Start maxing that just to like even out your mana costs instead. But ideally, you do want to get them level 20. It's a lot of base damage. I only ever sold base. So my Steam hat in RuneScape? Hell yeah. What did Cam posted a huge fucking message? I need to read that. It's basically the rare Korean game that made it big outside of Korea over there and pay for stuff common and people do it since they think it's the gaming limits. So games have it people can maximize their time how they want. Yeah. I knew that about it. It wasn't me. It was my stepper on the account. I swear. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Hi, Bina. How you doing? That's exactly what it is, dude. It's always, it was my brother. It was my brother on my account. What do you mean? It's like, go watch that fucking Belton clip where somebody buys his shitty health flask for 300 div on PoE2, and he's like, oh, wow, weird, like, on stream. It's like, dude, come on. Fuck off. Like, come on. Get out of here. Now, because he's a streamer and because people don't like him, like, I'm sure somebody could have done that maliciously. Like, easily. You know, that's a possibility. We getting on this codex? Yeah. 40 minutes? Okay, let's do a codex. Yeah, come to my game. Sorry, I went in autopilot mode because I'm reading chat. Random, Awuchi, Danny, get in here. They just threw a ban wave on Ellie, and now we have the I didn't do anything post. Dude, I love it. I love the I didn't do anything posts. It's great on the Hero Siege Discord, because one of the great things about the devs being, like, schizo and not caring is they straight up will just be like, yeah, you got banned for RMT, you fucking idiot. Like, they don't even, like, hold back. They'll just, like, say it. Cat, I swear it. I swear I didn't do anything. Someone targeted me. They bought my Grand Charm with +1 life for oh, someone bought my Sight of the Gods for 2 million. I'm banned. Hell, it's just he's so open about it. Can't see the game. Oh, let me remake. Real quick. If I remake it anyway, I gotta change Ether Tree. Check him account. So you're doing Frozen Cellar? Did someone got an Angelic out of it? Oh, based. Yeah, I'm actually not allowed. I'm not able to get Angelics. My account is flagged to not get Angelics. So I don't get Angelics, but I'm happy when other people do. Gladiator dice. I still have like a whole inventory of cards. What the fuck is in here? What? Stop RMTing. I'm not RMTing. I play this game too much to RMT. How's the patch, by the way? I really want to play it, but Ellie is still hot right now. I was actually really sad I didn't get to play a lot of LE because of herosiege coming out so soon, and I had to pivot really hard to finish all my videos. The patch is fantastic. It's the best stage herosiege has ever been in my opinion. Like, very much so. Especially now that all the rockiness of the early release and, like, issues with logging in and stuff is now gone. It feels great. I'm having a ton of fun. Having a great time. Having a great time. It's actually scalable. Actually feels good. Feel like the game can actually go places. Sitting at like 56k concurrent players for the entire week. It's been really good. Oh, my tired brain. Thank you for the prime.
Increased angelic drop rate BTW.
That's not true. Don't listen to that. Don't pay to win. I'm not pay to win. How many points is max on tree? 61? Can random still not see my game? Gotta restart. Alright. Restart real quick. Did they improve skills feedback? They need feedback in this game for skills? I feel the game feels very blasty and fluid. I don't know if you need it. It's more than LE. I know. Don't. Fuck. I hate that. Like, I kind of like. I mean, I'm happy for herosiege, but I also like. I'm a big LE fan, and I love a lot of the devs. Give your guide's tree a shot. Oh, you'll have a good time with it. Trust me. So I'm like, I don't know. I always run up against the same issues when I play LE. Unfortunately, I love that fucking game though. 15, not 50. On Steam, it shows 50, but if you go to the lobby, because it's not counting like non-Steam or console or any of that. So if you go to the lobby in here, it shows, I think, 54k right now. Anybody in the lobby that can tell me what the total player count says right now for herosiege? Yeah, Steam hit their highest concurrent, but they have like a bunch outside of just like Steam. Yeah, the console launch, 28,500. Oh, that's a lot lower than I thought it would be. It was like 54k yesterday. 39,115. Okay, is we just lying? Okay, apparently it's different for everyone. 36,941. What the fuck is going on? Oh, because it patched, so a bunch of people aren't online. Right. It was 48k earlier today? Yeah. My game's fucked, I can't see you? Let me restart the game. Steam numbers don't show mobile, Chinese players, consoles. Does it show Chinese players? Jesus. Is there a non-Steam launcher? I don't know. It does post their sales on Steam during first week was like 150k a day in sales. That's crazy. This is great though. Can't wait to be back. It's fun, dude. It's a lot of fun. I'm basically riding it until I have to start doing Project Diablo 2 stuff, which is going to be probably the weekend, and do some of my content then. But I'm going to be coming back to this a lot. I'm probably going to spin up a blood pack sometime next month, probably late next month after D4 and PoE 2 die down. China doesn't have the same version of Steam as us, different API. Oh. Like, what does mine say? Mine says 37,675. Will you play full juice BP? Yeah. Yeah. Full juice. Well, mostly loot, EXP, super cheap bosses. I don't want to do like the extra sub skills and shit. Okay, I will now make the game again, and this time random gamer will be able to join. You know what's the smallest map for finding Eternal Battlefield and spawns? Nightmare. The Nightmare. Act 4. What build do you recommend for BPs? Any build. Can't play without 50% more FCR? Jesus. I might do the movement speed increase, because classes without teleports suffer. Yeah, 10 sub skills is a bit much. Return haste and our FCR is so smooth. I mean, I have that right now, so I know how you feel. Max ether points you obtained? 61, I think. Going to make a beginner video for PD2. I'll play it for the first time. Yeah. I'll probably try to catalog all the differences between D2 and PD2. It's hard to make that. There's a lot of stuff about just like playing D2 for the first time. Hi, Skaith. Holy shit, you're awake early. The fuck? Oh, it's Tuesday. What's PD2? It's Project Diablo 2. It's a mod for the original D2. Fix your game. Can you still not see my game, random? Did you just type in sleepy and spam refresh with all regions showing on the options? Should we join random? We could. I don't know if he's got 61 ether points though. That's the problem. Well, I guess it matters who enters the map, but still, it's good to cover all our bases because we know how the fuck it works. Wait, have Danny make a game. Danny's got the same ether tree I do pretty much for cards because it's just Rift, Siege, Pillars. P2, the D2R, it's OG D2. It looks a lot better than OG D2. Spine capacity for your BP 250. We usually can fill up 250. Yeah, just join my Discord. I'll announce it in there, and we're about to do it. What do you think is a better weapon for Stormreaver? Stormcloud, one-hand shield, or staff? Uko's Revenge is the best weapon for Stormreaver, like hands down. Try the same comm channel as him, and then try to invite him. I guess I could try to invite him. Let's just join Danny's game. He could also try to join me via Steam. I didn't even think about that. That's how Graxy and I had to do a lot. I'm gonna get some water, guys. I'm a thirsty cat. I will be right back. All right. Now calling Cheese Hotel. Cheese Hotel. You have been summoned by the magical decree of Red Bull. Oh. Hey, random's in. All right. Let me give this codex to Danny then. Danny, you want to come to Act 1 town so I can give you the codex? Codex? Any codexers? Got total damage slider and BP. It lags a lot because pack size from classes. I would consider that. I've thought about it. I feel like damage is pretty high already, but we'll see. I'm going to do pack size 3. I have a codex. My dex. Ready. I'm good. I don't even remember where it was. Black hole. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. What's the best farming spot for Hell 5 Scrolls of Raw without using the dungeon key? Pick pillars, pick the shrine thing on pillars, and pick the pillars can activate twice, and then just farm pillars in your favorite zone. And you'll most likely get Scrolls of Raw faster than you would without like just farming a zone. Otherwise, you farm 3-3. Give me a top meta build to reroll off my Illusionist. I want to find better AoE long-term clear. Stormweaver, Flicker Bard. I don't know about Prophet anymore, but wait for the SF Unholy Angelic cards turn-ins. Diced one time. Jesus. It's pretty good. And a fucking watermelon. It's pretty good. Hi, Octa. How are you? That was helpful. See ya. Graxy's was on stream. That was so good. That was so good. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I've generated more Scrolls of Raw through the Shrine node on the pillars than anything else I've ever done in this game. I also have like 50 Kirk and keys. You also get a shitload of Kirk and keys doing that, so you kind of double dip. Because every single shrine, every single pillar you open can be a destruction shrine, essentially. Am I not reset? It's kind of whack because some of those massive boosts but dies every pack. Yeah, I fucking hate that part of it. I look at your Stormcloud tree and got curious, made an adaptation as a main skill, and it feels really good. Yeah, Stormcloud is like what I use as a main skill a lot. Today's pretty bad, though? Yeah. Today looks pretty rough, given the changes. I've had a lot of conversations on stream today about that. Graxy kind of dodged a bullet by ending stream right before the patch, so he didn't have to deal with it. I saw the patch go out, and I saw everything in general, and I looked, and he had just stopped streaming, and I was like, this motherfucker just dodged all his bullshit. He said, oh, he still? Oh, right, because the patch went out and got reverted, so he probably was around for that. All the fucking crash outs. Like, oh, this game's shit. Oh, we do UR. We do UR. Black Hole has no density. Holy shit. So many angelic static pillars I can't sustain. It's real UR, by the way. It's not even the herosiege patch? Oh, I hope you're doing okay, buddy. I want you to be doing okay. So I'm sure the build link, type ! Builds. Or build. Patch great, barely made a difference to me as Fizz player. Based. I am, my doggo isn't? Oh no. Are they gonna be okay? This AOP single target? It's good. Growing old with good nodes and damage. I killed every Inferno boss in the game in a couple seconds with it. It was pretty geared and had high hero levels, but it's good. We hope so? Shit, yeah. I also hope so. I know exactly what you're going through. I rushed my cat to emergency vet yesterday morning, assuming I was going to be putting him down. He seems to be okay. So I know how that goes. But yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Well, he's got like inflammation and possibly a UTI, and I'm waiting on urinalysis tests, but like he's all right. He's just uncomfortable. The negative feedback that people were saying was crazy. Oh yeah. It's crazy. Man, I hope the dog is doing okay, Octa. I hope it's going all right. You can always chat to me or here if you need support. Is leveling mining worth it? I would say so. If you want to save some money. Playing SSF 100%. If you want to save some money, like, long term, it's probably pretty good to do. If you don't care and you're fine spending the money on the gems and having somebody craft them for you, then you don't have to. Why is everyone's pet ill? It just happens. Thing of life, unfortunately. She's a walking tubular that eats everything, and now she hasn't eaten for a day, and there are no vets here. There's no vets there? Right.
It's a nut in your weapon.
That other countries exist.
Always nut in your weapon.
Alright. Possible for a character to be bugged, i.e. not dropping stuff like Chaos Essence, 32-minute codex, super fast clears, sprint map, dungeon, not a single one. That's a single Chaos Essence? And you had the Chaos Essence thing on the codex? I don't think that's the kind of bug. Polish countryside? Might just be a terrible RNG. Like, they are rare. Might just be the worst RNG I've ever seen. How are you and Gideon? Also, where to go for my chest augment? Angelic Realm. I'm gonna go to Act 6, talk to St. Peter. It's a blood pact as well? I mean, blood pact wouldn't affect the drop rate of Essence of Chaos at all. There's no modifier for that. But more mobs, probably. Interesting. Maybe a BP bug? Or mobs? Yeah, that's all I can think of. See, there's my Scrolls of Ra right there. Is there anywhere you can go for, like, a vet at all, Octo? Like, outside of the countryside? Or is it just, like, too far to be feasible? Or... I love boners. Animals not eating is, like, #1 bad sign. Act 6 is Act 6, there's a guy named St. Peter's shit transport. Oof. It costs 1 key to go in, and if you want to choose your augment, it costs 5 more keys. Hi, Smoke. Smoke always arrives right after we were talking a bunch about a game that he plays. We were talking about TLI a shitload earlier. Not that I want to bring that back up, but... You are... The crucial BP bug right now is Orbs and Codex is not dropping anywhere outside of neutral SEs, and it sucks. That's how that's supposed to work. Oh, wait, no, that's not how it's supposed to work. That's a Season 8 change. Actually, I think orbs are still supposed to drop, but codexes are not supposed to drop out of satanic zones. Codexes are only supposed to drop in tier 2 dungeons and satanic zones. Yeah, orbs should definitely drop everywhere, though. That's not right. It's only natural. No relic boxes. Codexes should drop from codexes. True. Yeah. Yeah, like pretty bad game set. You go in, you get RNG, but for 5 keys, you can like pick what you want. They're not great. Kind of glad I didn't start a BP this season early. You got 2 Inferno for my vaults? Hell yeah. Bouncies, bouncies, bouncies. Who's ready for the bouncies build? Ready? Boom, 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 boop, 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 boop. Oh, Vanaheim portal. That's fucking hilarious. Glad I spent time fishing for that. Did BP have issues on the first day? Yeah, it was deleting items and just like all the sliders were basically not working. I can't imagine having started with a BP this season. It would have been like the biggest crash out I've ever experienced. Ooh, I got loved. Rune slider wasn't working, journal wasn't working. I heard the EXP slider was fucked up too, which I suspected when I played it on the CBT, and I asked about it, and they were like, no, it's fine. I was like, oh. Yeah, because I went on the last day of the CBT and played Blood Pact a little bit, and I was like, this XP doesn't seem faster. Sick. Sweet loot. To the UR. Oh my god, the glorp. For the cat? Ooh. I gave Octa a kiss this morning when I woke up. I was like, I love Octa. Fuck this density? Yeah, this fucking zone sucks. Skellice is going to be rough to get. Nah, Skellice is easy to get. You get on the tree. You get like 70% from the tree, like right off the rip. The total FCR node, the skill haste nodes, and the area of effect node on the right. They'll give you about 70% skill haste, and that's all you need to really just like push through with Stormcloud. And then you just get it naturally on random pieces of gear here and there. Is it still trade? Yep. Starting to use Wreck Building Lightning Surge or Stormcloud. Lightning Surge is your late game. You do Lightning Surge very late game when you have enough gear. But you do Stormbolt, Stormcloud leading up to that until you have the FCR and damage to make Lightning Surge work. But if you have like a Phelps and gear already, you just go right on it. You go right in. You basically can farm up a Phelps just by playing Stormcloud, Stormbolt very easily. Oh my god, my frames! No! Woochie with the cute cat hat. Are there any cute cat hatters in my chat right now? Just curious. Any cute cat hats out there? No? Okay. I think Izzy's pretty cute, but, you know, experts seem to agree. My friend have done 100 Dungeons Act 1, Act 2 for the fragments so far and only dropped 2 fragments, 1 of each, and then he runs. Like, why is it so rare? I don't know. They probably just wanted to make sure the boss loot was, like, actually valuable, which might have overdone it a little bit. Alright, fuck this EB. I'm going in the UR. Once the EB's been fully open, I just don't care. We get doubles all week, enjoy the money, but on my third 65-hour week, yeah, fuck that. That'd be my fuck you money when I finally get tired of it. You dropped any angelic runes? I have not. I have not even dropped a fucking angelic. I'm the only one out of everyone in my groups that I play with who does not drop a single angelic. I think Elias turned off angelics on my account. Actually, it was probably Fuma. It was probably Fuma because I said he died of Ligma in all my arcane guides. I'm pretty sure in the boots section of all my arcane guides, there's a thing that says he died of Ligma. And he saw that. And then he turned off angelics on my account. I think he said he was going to do that. I think he might have actually done it. Yeah, this is still trade. I am... And they fixed damage reduction in this patch, so I'm now immortal. So I now kill everything instantly, and I'm now immortal. So I have no interest in switching builds, even though, like, some are faster. From, like, 2 hours full blast day, nothing drops at all for me. Like, nothing at 3 KMF. Happens. I'm going to save my drops as well for the first week. Dropping Angelic, it's not hard. Just ulted day 2. This guy. And they know how to do that. No, they know how to do it. It's doable. It's very doable. I've found out a lot of the stuff they can do, and it's all very funny. They can sit in your game invisibly if they want, which is really funny. Fucking Fuma did that a couple times. Elias randomly appeared in my game and dropped a Lucifer's crown in front of me at one point, like while I was just standing there. Like just appeared next to me like he had been in the game already. It was so funny. I was like, oh, like actual horror movie. Went from 8 billion to 1 billion. Oof. ED stackers getting slammed. Time to unequip that weapon and abuse unarmed now. Certainly that won't be fixed either. Have a trash hat. Thanks. Exactly what I want. Can they turn me into Steve? Yes. They can also make Steve's fly across your face. You're the guy when I read your DS guy, give me back my tears. Wait, you thought Fuma actually died of a disease called ligma? When you read my... Wait, are there people who are reading that and thinking ligma is like an actual thing and he died? Oh shit, maybe I should remove that. I don't want people feeling sad. Your first season? It's your first season. Ligma's not a disease. Your first season. Your first season alive? Wait. English is my first language. Okay, so I thought it was a real disease. Oh shit. I need to remove that from my guides. I need to remove that shit from my guides. Oh no, dude. Oh no. I feel terrible now. Oh, I feel terrible. I did, like, you know, obviously I'm American, so I don't think about other countries. I totally forgot that, like, that the ligma joke probably doesn't translate, and a lot of people don't know. Because the joke is, like, you say, oh, ligma, and they'll be like, what's that? And you'd be like, ligma balls! And that's the joke. The reason I did that, by the way, is when Fumo would come into my stream, when I was on the CBT and we were testing stuff together, he would say in my stream chat, I'd be like, hey, check your DMs. And I'd go look at my DMs, and he would just say ligma. And he would do that, like, every day. So now in my guide, I say that the Fumachina's flip-flops are in memory of Fumachina, who died of ligma. Because that motherfucker kept typing into my DMs. Remove it so they turn your angelics back on. Translates to Polish pretty well. American imperialism, its finest, yeah. Well, ligma sounds dangerous and legit. It does, actually, it does. I'm sorry that I made you sad. I apologize. This is my first language, but I mean, there's a lot of languages in the world. It might not translate to a lot of things. Fucking... Don't let my sacrifice be in vain. Oh my god. I feel bad. I don't want to make people sad. Oh, look. Hey, there it is. There's the flip-flop. There's the ligma shoes. You dropped an unholy? I haven't dropped shit, dude. No, when I say an angelic, I mean I haven't dropped fucking either. Ligma flops? You guys think if we get enough people to petition it in the general chat of Hero Siege, we can rename those shoes to the ligma flops? That's actually a good jewel. First Vanaheim on trade and Luna offers me a Phelps. Holy fucking, you're up, dude. You are up. You're going. You're fucking going. Oh my god, I just clicked on my fucking chat on OBS and freaked out. Did I guys tell you that I accidentally banned somebody from Graxy's chat yesterday? I just wanted to add a mana crystal relic over Thor. And I just went to click on my own chat right now and I was afraid I almost banned somebody. Accidentally? It was an accident! I like the person a lot. Yeah, it was Danny. Not the Danny I'm playing with. It was it's Danny. I like he's a friend. He's a constant chatter. I felt so bad. I opened Graxy's stream to just like say hi to him before I started streaming. And I went to do something on my other monitor because I got a message and I went to click back and I just like shifted my mouse ever so slightly and I had the mod command still open and it's boom. And all I saw was oh nice, Fulgy, easy. All I saw was like it's Danny's been banned as your sleepy cat. And I was like, oh, and then all that happens is Graxy goes, oh, bye Danny. And if cat banned you, it must be for a good reason. And I was just like, oh no, it's not. It's not a good reason. It's not a good reason.
Breaking news, the cat made a ligma joke in a YouTube video, someone watched it, thought it was a real disease, and later asked about it on Twitch Live, at which point the cat reportedly lost all composure and found it so funny that the stream entered a spiritually unstable state, laughter levels spiked, chat morale collapsed, and experts detected early signs of accordion-grade mental buffering.
Mental buffering?
Accordion.
That needs to be a short. Alright, I'll mark it for Orca. You seen that before in cat stream? I was playing Helldivers and fucking nuked someone with a mod silencer because my cursor didn't stay well in the game. 2 free weeks though? That's true. We got 2 free weeks on that. Sorry, YouTube chat is lagging like a motherfucker. I'm trying to like glance at it, but it keeps lagging. So they banned me. Octa said so. I'm not banning you. He wants to be banned, Octa. I'm not giving him what he wants. He's got like a weird mental thing. I don't know. How many Pterodex do you get per codex? Sometimes 3 inventories, sometimes 2.5. It depends how fast you can clear in the map. In Corrupted Cave, I almost got 4 inventories. You decent amount of viewers on YouTube? Yeah, pretty decent. On Hero Siege especially. Hero Siege, I mean, it's teetering down. Like, viewers are teetering down as it has been, like, throughout the season, even on Twitch. But, like, I get, like, 30. I was getting anywhere from 30 to 50 on YouTube. I had, like, 150 on the first couple days. Can I be timed out? Why? No, I get asked to eat. Is he asking mouse with me? This is a bannable fence? True. This cat needs card codex to feel good. I do. I'm excited to go for SSF first playthrough of the game, following your guide. Thank you for the awesome info. Oh, hell yeah, Boom. Thank you, man. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, dude, SSF is so fun in this game. I actually kind of want to, like, roll on SSF. You know what the worst part about that, guys? I just want to play Sandguardian Illusionist on SSF. Yeah, to feel the power of Angelic, I will just farm it via cards. So do you have any advice on making a written guide? Plan to make one for Zoo Necro? Understand that you're never going to have as much information as people want, so just do what you can. I think it's good. It's important to outline how you level, where you put your sub skills, what you do at certain points in the game, and gear. And after that, like, the incarnation trees, and then it's like in the hands of God. And like a little bit of explanation of like why you take those things and why you choose them is usually good. I did most of that via the video though. Next time I'll probably combine it. My lack of gear to fully test it. I mean, just put a disclaimer then. Anyway, it was yeah, just put a disclaimer that's like what it is. Hey man. I gotta say one thing though is really funny though. When I did ban Danny and Graxy's reaction was like, oh, goodbye, Danny. Like when his reaction was that, and he wasn't just like immediately like, oh, that was probably wrong. I was like, oh damn, Graxy has a lot of faith in me if I just ban people. To this day, I think I've only banned like 3 people from Graxy's chat. 2 of them were bots. 2 of them, well, not 2 of them were bots. 2 of them were just weirdos. One was that pedo torpedo dumbass who was bitching the entire beta. For the entire beta would come to my channel just to complain about beta testers having an advantage and how he should be a beta tester. And then would bitch about it in general chat all day. And then he started coming and bitching about the game and the servers on the day of launch. So I banned him, and then I looked over at Graxy's chat because we were streaming together, and I saw him bitching about me in there, so I just banned him in there. And then I think he got muted for like 7 days on the Hero Siege Discord right after. Can't ban if I find a mistake in the Demon Spawn guide. No, I like it when people tell me when there's mistakes in the guide so I can fix them. That was my big thing about the White Mage guide, was people were like, oh, this is wrong, and like, no one told me. Keep missing lore? Who? Oh, just some idiot named Pedo or Torpedo. Some fucking... The typical Hero Siege player who's played the game for billions of hours and still plays it every season, but, like, hates the devs and hates the game and everything, and, like, talks about how bad the game is. And then they, like, lose their job over it. Like, I was messing on Discord today. Oh, God. How bad is it? Oh, was he playing Fizz? Just the classic Discord sweats and hates on content creators? Yeah. There's literally a guy in the White Mage channel who literally said he just likes to shit on YouTubers. He doesn't care about their content or anything. He just likes to shit on them and be mean to them. People like that are the people who should be, like, permabanned. Because when you look at his entire chat history, all he does is stir up shit with people randomly. Like, people like that should just be permad. You got to create template from Incarnation Tree chapter? Did I? Oh shit, I did. You were right. It's really funny because I didn't even use that, like, that page for anything. Probably why. Hot coffee with spicy mouth does not mix well? No, it doesn't. We're talking about Red God. Just heard looking at chat history and permad. Oh, no. But Red God should be permad from every video game in existence. The guy is a plague upon humanity. He was my first experience with chat in Hero Siege when I first downloaded the game, back when his name was like Sunraiser. And the first thing I ever saw said in public chat in Hero Siege was the N-word. And it was him. That guy is the most miserable human being in existence. He literally lives to, like, talk about how great hardcore is and make everyone else miserable. He's fun to troll? I think he should be permad. I don't care if somebody's fun to troll. Like, they're bad for the game's appearance. It can't be Sunraiser? It is. It is. Red God is Sunraiser. He's said so himself a couple times. Oh, he suffers from Ligma. Stuck in 3.5 million age, pro DPS, can't get good loot from money making, and I can't upgrade. What can I do? English is not my main language. Keep grinding hero levels and keep following the guide very closely. That's really all you can do, is grind hero levels and try to make your money. I have videos on making money if you need help with that. But yeah, just keep grinding hero levels. Hero levels should push your DPS up a lot. Can't be because he made it out of Black Tower on normal? Oh my god. He actually just died this season at 100 or something. God, CJ, that dude's just in general just shits on softcore. CJ should also be permad. Because what CJ is doing is just essentially, like, existing to stir up shit and be mean-spirited. Like, if all you do in all day in general chat is just shit on people for how they play the game, yeah, you should be banned. Or suspended or perma-muted. Like, why is he allowed to talk? Like, why is that guy talking? This isn't some free speech bullshit. Just goodbye. Stop making the game look bad for new players. Sonner's been played since he first appeared and know his name changed. No, he just changes his name every couple seasons because he's probably close to getting permad every time. Octo gun her. Shit, that guy made me super miserable later in the night. I wanted to report him, but I just left general chat. Always report them. Always report them. If you see one of those motherfuckers say anything that is like TOSable, please screenshot it with their fucking ID and send it. Is it in-game? In-game. They say everything in-game. CJ and Red God always talk in-game. In US East chat. CJ spends all day shitting on people and being an antagonist, and Red God shows up and just mean. Yeah. So here's the thing. If you guys talk in chat and they know you're in chat, they will, they tone it down. They know. They tone it down. I've noticed because you guys talked in chat yesterday and they immediately, like, stop saying anything. I'll see does the shit on software players? Yeah. 40 hero level, I need more. If you're 40 hero level and you're only doing 3.5 million damage on Illusionist, you fucked up. Something is wrong with your gear or the subtree that you're using or the testing environment that you're using. Something is wrong. Make sure everything is 1-for-1 with the guide, and like make sure you're socketing your gear and looking throughout your gear. Or you have no attributes in int, yeah. That's possible. Make sure your attributes are set up. You're my friend in hell difficulty. I killed Satan with him in the room. The hell's unlocked for him? You have to kill Satan and Mevius on normal, and then Mevius in nightmare. And he has to go through the portals that spawn. So I feel about the Bones guy in general. I'm a dad gamer. I'm barely getting time to play and offered all I had, 50k for 4100 Hell 1 unlocked. He told me to quit playing if I didn't have time and play, then I continued to berate me. What a dick. What a fucking scumbag. 35 mil is skill arcane. I hit 130 mil in maps. Oh, that's fine. As long as you're clearing, it's fine. Why does Octa's name look familiar? He's a pass mod. He's a big, sexy pass mod. Wait, what is that? What I've been dealing with is people called White is Right and spamming the most racist crap match I reported, but it was still going last night. What? 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 So, Neo, when something like that happens, right-click their name so that you can see their ID number and like, get it. Yeah, send that to, like, me or Octa, and I'll send it to Octa or whatever. Damn, you guys saw him too? Jesus. Can't believe Cheese changed his name. Didn't even tell me. Stop scamming me? I'm not scamming you. Looking for Act 1, but played all day and won hey money? I mean, you can watch my gold guide. That's as much as I can do as far as how to make money. No secret trips other than what I say in that video. Sometimes it's hard to make money. Sometimes you don't make a lot of money. Dregs of society, pretty much. When I stop reading chat, I go on streams like now and talk to people here. Good vibes. Yeah. I have chat muted, especially when I'm streaming. Sometimes I open it. The last time I opened USD's chat, I just pinged one of the mods and they muted like 6 people. Yeah, if you see anything like that, not just that guy, but if you see like people saying shit that's like truly fucked up, like, and you know is like bannable, because like it's pretty, you know, most things these people say are it just doesn't happen. Screenshot it, screenshot their ID. Jock Blaney, voice of Wolf and Bill from Star Fox 64, passed away. That is the most obscure thing I cannot believe if I care about her. Star Fox. I haven't thought about that game in 15 years. Sir. The fuck? My childhood. You may as well have just said someone's fucking grandma in Uganda died, and I would have been like, had the same effect on me. I don't fucking know. I mean, I played Star Fox all my childhood too. I played a fuckload of it with a friend of mine. If Scamcat should get chat banned, no more scam me then? I don't even talk in fucking chat. I talked for the first time in chat in like months the other day when Octa was in there. The only safe time to talk in USD's chat is when Octa and fucking like FO are in there. I know what happens if I, as Sleepy Cat, talk in chat when one of these psychos is in there. Betrayed. Get betrayed, dude. They hate you for no reason. I mean, they don't really hate me much.
Come here, let me give you a kiss, you cutie patootie hyper smooth.
Holy shit, Adro. Hi. Check DMs. You didn't DM me anything. You deleted it. You scammed me. Yes, I did. I don't see anything. All I see is you responding to my cat kiss this morning. Had a jihad against the jihadists. No, I didn't. Talking about how Cat God stuff was terrible and he's terrible. Oh, that's not me. Cat God is someone who used to stream this game, I think. Yeah, that's not me. Wrong person. No, most people don't hate me. They're really shitty about Graxy. Yeah, Red God will constantly shit on Graxy, like, all the time. And honestly, he should just be muted for that, because, like, if you allow players to... Jesus Christ. That's so funny. Octa, holy shit. Why Graxy? They just don't like Graxy. Why do they hate Graxy so much? I don't know. There's a lot of dumb reasons. Because he's been a content creator for the game a long time, probably. And he doesn't deal with people like them who just shit on the game relentlessly. How do you not like him? I don't know. A lot of the people who've played the game for a long time seems to have a problem with it. That's funny, Octa. Are we getting holster today? I'll probably buy it today. Has good beginner guides? He does. I think a lot of people, like, all these, like, super jaded Hero Siege veterans get really mad about the fact that Graxy's guides aren't as good as, like, some 7,000 hour one tricks guide. And that's the problem. It's like, oh, well, don't use Graxy's guide. You won't be able to, like, clear Inferno. And it's like, they're, like, honestly, I guarantee I could go play one of his guides and clear Inferno right now. But the guides are meant to, like, get you through the fucking game as someone. They're called starter guides. They're for people who have never played the fucking game. He gives more guidance than I do by a fucking mile. The difference between my builds is, like, they have a little bit more endgame investment and leaning, but not by much. Like, really not much. Yeah, start a Graxy guide and then learn the fucking game. Bunch of fucking PoE losers. Just like, oh, I gotta have to do every step of the way. Every single step of the way, I need it. How many super in-depth endgame guides when you're making a guide for every build? Yeah, he makes too many guides to do that kind of thing. On his guide in Pally, it's my second season playing. Yeah, his guides are fine. His guides are only not fine to people who gatekeep all their bullshit. You know why people don't like Graxy? Because Graxy calls out gatekeeping and openly reveals things that other people don't want revealed that hurts their bottom line economy. And because people have historically liked him or listened to him over these fucking idiots who want to be important. Also, I love you, Adro. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for being here for 4 months. 100 days. Holy shit. Didn't show 500 billion on his build. It's obviously bad. Yeah, if there were no Graxy guys, I don't think I would have played. I literally wouldn't have played. He gate kept Chinese pirate tech. 100-day Wawa. You skipped my 60-day streak message? I'm sorry. I can't. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of chat happening. Where was it? Was it like super earlier? How long ago was it? It doesn't show in chat history. Like, streak messages are weird how they display. I'm sorry. I love you, Octa. Thank you for being here for 60 days. God damn. That's a lot. Always missing my messages? I'm trying not to. There's just a lot. There's a lot of chat. I mean, at the end of the day, you guys get two options. I either miss a lot of messages or I just don't read messages. Do you have a doc for Sand Guardians? It's in my guide. There's a Sand Guardian section. That's a god-awful zone. That zone was terrible. Stop it, Fenny. Let's say same. Everyone Wawa. This game for years has got in the season. Graxy's guys help a lot to arrive Inferno's Demon Slayer. Now I'm leveling Ninja, doing pretty fine. It's a really good guide as... Holy shit, Wawas. That's what you should get. Your gold main guide helped me to build power and finance my new character. Hell yeah. It's good to hear. The first season, and with how few CCs there for this game, I really appreciate Graxy's videos. Even if they aren't near min-maxing endgame, I just want to know classes and pick what I love and learn the game. Exactly, that's what they're for. Maybe a bit harsh on Graxy's guides, but I see some of the shit people say and just facepalms act like the world will end if you play on his guides. My response to a lot of people has been really shitty, and I think this comes from a place of, like, Graxy's a friend. How's that? Bounty's Glorpass joining tree? What? Found a +5 white mage 6 skill haste charm. What do I price something like this? I don't know. You'd probably have to price it via the trade channel in Discord. I don't know how much people are willing to pay for that. Probably millions of gold. This probably comes from a place of being Graxy's friend and also a fellow content creator. But when people shit on Graxy's guide, my natural reaction is, go make a fucking guide then. If you know the class so well that you're going to shit on someone's guide, go make a guide. Go help people. Stop being a little bitch and go do something good for other people for once in your miserable fucking life. Probably not the correct reaction to have, but it's usually the one I have because I'm sick and tired of seeing people shit on his guides. Because everyone who shits on his guides doesn't make their own fucking content. They just nitpick like little fucking losers. Oh, I don't like the way it's in Google Docs. I don't like that he had ads on his website. Oh, he embedded his stream. Shut the fuck up. Who cares? You don't get to say shit about him embedding his stream. He's not a big corporation. He's a small streamer by all standards. You don't get to say shit about how his guides are written or formatted because they're meant for new players to digest. Yeah, like, that's what it is. Like, it's insane. They forget the build guys what and giving options for gear. Since I'm new and I don't know one piece of gear is better than the other, having more than 2 options makes me question what I should get. Yeah, and that is a problem. But that's just kind of how the game works. I think Graxy's a really nice dude. However, wouldn't let chat get to him as much as he does. Dude stresses a lot, and there have been times when I legit been worried about how much it gets to him. I mean, I'm the same way. When you sit here, especially on a season launch, with like so much being thrown at you and constant like opinions and words and different people, and then you open the Discord for 1 second and all you see is people being like, this guy's an idiot, his build's shit, this guy that he worked on for hours sucks, which happened to me, and I blew up on somebody over it a few days ago. Like, I get it. I do it all the time. I yelled at somebody for 5 minutes and then banned them like 2 days ago. Guy was a dick. Why is the same conversation happening in US East? Wait, what's happening in US East? I don't want to open it on stream because people are psychotic, but hi, Drogly. Where's the max roll guide? Wawa? We're not getting max roll. They want too much money. Is stream embed allowed by Twitch TOS? Thought Fex for Life got in trouble for that. No, you can embed on your own website. Pretty sure you're allowed to. I'm in so much pain that all the toaster talk got me last night. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Don't bang toasters. New player in Season 9, I've used his guide website for every class, and I've loaded so far. 0 complaints from me. The only people who complain about his guides is people who have played the game for like thousands of hours. And they just hate him. I don't know if there's some deep-seated history with Graxy that I'm not aware of, because I only started playing this game in Season 4. But as far as I can tell, and every interaction I've ever had with him since I started playing has been nothing but positive. And he's been always kind to me. And we've always had a great time together. And he's become a friend. And I would play games with him even if I wasn't streaming and he wasn't streaming. Anytime. But like, I don't understand what is going on with like why people hate him. And he said he banged my mom. Well, that's because you're a bitch. Do you think it's the tier list that gets him in trouble? No, people ask for the tier list. His fucking stream for weeks before a Hero Siege season is just people being like, where's the tier list? Where's the tier list? He releases a video that's not the tier list. The comments under it are, where's the tier list? Yeah, there are the nitpicking idiots who are like, oh, this class is an A tier and S tier. There are people that come in and bitch at him after the tier list, being like, you put my class in non-viable. And he's like, I didn't play it. I put it as like, you don't level it like that. Cute cat hat. Being cute like a goddamn. Cute cat hat. Cute cat hat. They want money, they drop TLI? Yeah. They want money, why they drop TLI? Well, there's like a payment amount I think you have to pay to be on max roll. I think the game wars between casters and Fizz players will ever stop. No. As long as there's an imbalance. Especially if they didn't get in trouble for it, they just changed the way embed views count towards streams. Yeah. Hello, I'm a beginner. Is the summoner class dead? I wouldn't play Necro as a new player. Averages probably have the lowest average IQ out of any online game, so that makes sense. I would say MOBAs are close. Hi, Fanny. Mwah. Arguments in dumbassery is why I think tier lists attracts the assholes to him. I think no matter what content he puts out, he's going to get those people. I think we have one more codex, right? We have one more codex. Is he a good-hearted guy, but he's got short fuse sometimes? Sucks to see Season 9 go out like this. It was a fun season. We didn't go out like this. Was the season shutting down? Sir, I'm still playing right now. Any details on this? I'm in the dark about the Maxwell branch, but I tried making it happen. I only know, so I'm speaking probably very ignorantly, but I am speaking from what I heard or what I was told, which is not always accurate. I was told that to get the game on max roll, Pass would have to pay, and they weren't willing to pay. That is all I heard. That could be very inaccurate. So I don't know. That might just be the case. I may be speaking out of complete ignorance. That's what I was told. Making Tetris tier list for Marvel Rivals is like also tier list for a comp shooter game. Everybody wants tier lists. But hey, that could not be true. You know? I don't know. Ali said hi. Tell her hi. Recommend a Chaos Pillar Tree. I don't really have any Chaos Keys. If you don't have Chaos Keys, I would suggest, like, Unholy Siege is really good. I don't know. I also know from working with some of the past devs and, like, playing with them that some of them have very... Well, not all devs, specific some. Have very instant knee-jerk reactions of no, fuck that. So it might not be completely out of the cards. But, you know. Makes sense. Game is relatively small. I just think it should definitely be there like other videos. So do I. I would love if it was on max roll. I would love to have like a better interface for people to interact with when looking for builds and a more centralized place for them to go. It's really hard for people to find content on the game, and max roll is a very well-known website to do that. It's a good information case for like new players trying to learn a game that doesn't have a great new player experience for teaching them how to do anything. Divine Sun, Arcane Pumpkin, that was a good codex. God damn. That was all the cards I got? That was a terrible codex. Are they removing MF on gear like Pee-wee did with Quant? I don't know, but I hope it's soon. Yeah, I mean, maybe someday. Maybe someday. Sorry, boss? About what? It's not your fault. It's fine. I didn't say this season. It's also a big advertisement. Max Roll gets a lot of traffic. That's probably where the payment factor comes in, realistically. Being on Max Roll is marketing. Like, you have to look at Max Roll not only as an investment in your new player base, but as an investment in attracting people because it is marketing. Being on Max Roll markets your game. There are games I've seen on the side of Max Roll when I go to look at a game I'm playing, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? It is marketing. You have to look at it like that when looking at a payment scheme. And it's probably going to have a better ROI than fucking YouTube Shorts. What the fuck? Where's that from? Just know I try my best. Oh, I know. I know. I know you're a big fan of the game. I know you're a big fan of the game. I know you did. I know you probably like helped jumpstart the conversation. At the end of the day, like it's a two-way street. It's a two-way street on like if they're gonna get on there. My next big upgrade, if you can tell me. What class is this? White Mage? Different shield, probably. Defenders, keep yourself alive. Your gear's really good. Honestly, just whatever the high tier items are in the guide, you need to move towards energy stacking, so you need a Harlequins. Probably... Are those Mana Hungers? What are those gloves? I wonder what Mana Hungers look like. You have really good gear. Yeah, you basically just need, like, more energy stack. You need a 6-socket your chest and swap the Amethyst for energy runes. Remember game information, like, stuff without having to ask in the Discord? Yeah, agreeable. I mean, a lot of that stuff could be put on max roll. Like, there's plenty of different guides that can be put on max roll. Our gunner drones, they're not bad. They don't have, like, Giga Clear, but they're still good. I mean, Datmods has been playing it in SSF in his first time playing, and he's been doing great. I think he's on Inferno now, and he's killed everything. Just Nightmare, need 10 levels of 100. Should I start the DLC and grind elsewhere? Start the DLC and grind an 8-1. It's a collective noun for a group of cats. Cats. Yeah. Gunner Jones is good. It's solid. But Dadmods has the angelic weapon. That's fair. That's true. He has the angelic. It's not bad. I remember Gabe in the beta took it pretty far. Gabe in the beta took it really far. He didn't do the emote arc. Was Sleepy in the hit musical Cats? I was not. Where do I get it from? Shitamorphosis. Are you doing Chaos Tower? No? Normal maps. Show me your relics. Show me all your gear. We have to rant on stream about some of my issues with choices made as far as development and balance are concerned, but I also always try to approach topics that cover in place of genuinely not wanting the game to be reach its potential. They're doing way better than a few years ago. Yeah, I mean, the game's only getting better. Fuma helps a lot with that as well. What hero level do you recommend for Inferno? Whatever hero level you can kill things quickly in. It's going to be different for every class and everybody's level of gear. Just walk in and see if you can kill stuff quickly. If not, go get more levels in gear. What is around you when you fight? Sand Guardians. It's the wand. It's the wand. Yeah. Pretty sure it has a chance to do that to you. Yeah, it happened with Oculus? What is your gear? What is doing that? You cursed? Illusionist, I'm struggling in Inferno. Hell 5 mindless. Wait for me. How can you see my gear to help improve? Just go get more hero levels. And follow the guide. All the gear you need to know about is in the guide. Just get more hero levels. Most likely is going to be your problem. What hero level are you? You have a guide for Sand Guardian. It's in my written guide. There's a Sand Guardian section. It links to another guide. And Ninja, should I invest in a 2 Blood Fangs or use something else in the offhand? I think Shield is good because you're not tanky. Almost 90 hero. If you can't clear Inferno at 90 hero, you are not following my guide correctly. Are there a reverse card? Is there another good way to get Pierce? No. Other than the belt and the charm, it's the Divine Piercing chest piece. Oh, this Satanic Zone sucks. Alright, we got another card codex to do anyway. Your Fizzball just going unarmed and doing more damage? Yeah, it's super annoying. I don't like that. Let's see if Random can finally see my game now. Make a new game. I also didn't get any fucking card from that, but we got like no cards. Guide within a guide. This is not my guide. It's Merchant's guide. But I included on there because I didn't have experience with it. You can send me a link of your gear on Twitch, Joe Jimmy. Then you look at it. But I feel like that's not a gear problem. They've only got no gear and hard-earned money. We can't codex on PS5. It feels like I'm on the right at the edge of doing Inferno. At 90 hero level, you should be able to do Inferno with like almost any gear. Is that invited to Steam to get him in? Interesting. All right, let me remake. It hides sockets on items when people send me a SC their gear. I don't know if they're just wearing because of how sockets obstruct the design or have no weapons. I don't think there is.
Investors have been very pleased with your recent performance.
Huh?
Guardian stonks are up 300% from last season. The bait is working well. Your dividends will be paid shortly.
What bait?
Law pass.
It's good. I like Guardians. Guardians are good. This one you gave me? Oh, you gave me like 2. You gave me Parallel and Black Hole. Didn't we just do Black Hole and it fucking sucked? I feel like we just did this one and it sucked. The bosses, how do I send my stuff to you from PS5? I do not know, unfortunately. You'd probably have to put it on image hosting site and link it to me or something. Or you could join my Discord and post it there, but honestly, if you're following my guide and your issue is you can't afford the gear, then I'm sorry, but that's the next step. You can watch my gold farming guide. That's the best I can do, though. Guardians are good. Good bait. Guardians are good. Black hole, worst zone. Yeah. You can tinker that one? I don't have any tinker kits. Also have this. Huh. Wait, who's this? Huh. That's a crazy codex. Jesus. That's an insane codex. What the fuck? Are those a new meta? I think regular Doom Orbs work still. I don't know who this is, but they gotta leave so Danny can get in. Oh wait, is Danny making dinner? Maybe not. They don't have to leave. Danny might be making dinner. Actually, I might be wrong. I don't know who that was though. Making dinner? Oh, okay. HL2. Who was that? Who is this? You are going to do no fucking damage in Inferno. It was me? Oh, it's you? Wait, did you just switch to Illusionist, Fenny? Look at my SSF update. Hold on. Oh, you're looking good. Wait, is that actually you, Fenny? No, not really. Oh. No, it's me? Oh. Need a fourth, Mr. Cat? Maybe. Hi, Connor. I don't know if Hero Level 2 Illusionist is going to be doing alright. Have the plus 12 helmet. Oh, yeah, you do. Can you clear Inferno with that build? With that hero level? I feel like you get clapped. I feel like you just get cucked. Is there something around me res needed, or does it cap at some point below that? I like to do 100 just to be safe. Yeah, we'll probably grab out. Check out this weird ass build I'm playing, though. It's pretty good in auto. Interesting. What is it? Adro, do you want to come join? Is it worth doing the quest in hell like collecting wild bears and slay 5k monsters? No. Fuck that quest. That quest is cringe. Okay. And a really cool way to play with charged bolts, but definitely not viable without levels. Yeah, charged bolts has some interesting potential. Problem is base damage low. Tell me why I did that quest and all other quests. I don't know. Why did you? Why did you do that? Hmm. 13 minutes of firing parallel dimension be like... What's password? Should be just 1. Password 1. Ooh. Synergy 6. Thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, friend. Enjoy the paw and no ads. Thank you so much. Any suggestion on X class? It needs to be cold. Jotun or Exo? Exo does bad bossing, but has the best map clear in the game once you get it high enough. Cold Jotun is fun and pretty consistent all the way through. And if you swap to Boulder for single target, you have pretty decent bossing. And you can swap to Sunder later. I was playing with the cat and Grax. Those were the days. Soon. Soon. Oh, 1 second, guys. Let me grab something really quick. Thank you again, Synergy. Can't drop my sight for Anchor. No teleporting. It's rough without teleport. Or Pirate. Pirate's a good choice. Pirate's very good. Same problem as Exo. Mid damage. A little better boss damage than Exo. Exo has the best clear. Pirate's pretty decent all round. And then Jotun's pretty decent all round as well, but has a teleport. Exo moves hella fast, though. Is Ark here? Don't type exo-sexo. I don't remember that emote. Where's Ark? Ark V. Yeah, that's teleport skill jewels. I have one, actually. YXO with best clear? Black hole. Paladin or pirate? Both very good. Both very, very good. Probably better clear on pirate, but better both on paladin. Paladin's also tankier. Excited for BD2? I am. I am very excited. How much FCR is needed for Stormbolt Stormcloud version? Not much. I spun it up with only like 100 or 150 FCR, and it was fine. You could probably spin it up earlier than that. It's the combination of the two abilities that does damage, not just one or the other. Saw a video that called Pirate clearing Wormhole 109. Yeah, Pirate's fucking cracked. Where's Ark? Hi, Ben. How are you? 148 right now? You're fine then. Go Stormbolt. You dropped the black hole one? I tried Tinker it? Oh, yeah. Cool Gear's cheap as fuck? True. Paying for an on-piece scraps? Yeah, Pirate's fucking good. This work is expensive, yeah. I say hi right into ads. Uh-oh. Ben's getting added. Is this season for record? Jotun's good all around because it teleports. I don't know. Cold Pirate's really good. Can I get a Celestial Authority? Yeah, you can farm one or buy one. Cat, be nice. What do you mean? You asked me if you can get one. Like, yeah, you can get, anybody can get a Celestial Authority. I got my first Unholy. Sadly, it was Rotten Pumpkin. Oof. When someone asks you for a raise, say, yeah, you can step a stole. What? I mean, I don't know what you want me to tell you. That's how you get a Celestial Authority. Either buy it or you farm it. Like, there's not really another way to get it. I guess you can get it from Luna. You get it from Luna. Luna can offer it. He wants you to give him one. Oh, I'm not doing that. No. I don't fucking know you, man. Can tell if we're being sarcastic or we're just like fucking around. Can I get one? Maybe. Small chance, not bigger. I'm having the weirdest deja vu right now. Are you? Did this happen recently to somebody? You prime some people? No. Dude, let's not imply at any point that I will give people things for subbing to me. That is a very bad road to go down. No. What about Cat Kiss? Maybe. You charge bolts all with that version? No, not with the Stormbolt version. What about a quick Cat Kiss? Maybe. What'd you get? Pyramid's not as bad. Pyramid's not nearly as bad. Four Princess. Make it so it's a drawing as well as sub. I don't have a Celestial's Authority to give away. Oh, Yosho Senpai, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Does this come with a Celestial Authority? No, it doesn't. Wait, no. Wait. Thank you for the Prime, friend. I appreciate that. Enjoy the paw. No ads. Did I hear giveaway? No. No. This is aimbot EXP take. It's one. It's a tiny charm. It's like this. Small charm. I mean that literally. I was kidding. Yeah, you be careful. Bro, I didn't mean to start anything. I just said ass loot lord. That's fine. Hold on. Back from commercials. Hope you're having a good night, Sleepy. How was your weekend? It was pretty good. Played a lot of this and barely slept, so that's usually the good time.
I've got 5 on it.
Alright, stop it. Is it worth to save my chaos keys or use them on angelic pillars in Hell 1? If they have the rolls random unique or boss parts affix, I would 100% use it. Other than that, unless you're farming specifically, like pushing pillars as a farm, I wouldn't use it. Ready? 1 second, guys. Hold on 1 second, guys. I need to look at something. Type WoW enter the giveaway. No. So there's no way to really tell? Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. There's no way to really tell. We got any angelic runes? I have not, actually. A couple high runes. I have 4 keys and 1 jaw, which I need to sell these keys. Did I get a good attack speed, Joel? 9. Stop wowing. Okay. I may, my first cat is sleeping on my chair, my second is on my chair too. They sat down the first time, they're laying in a piece together. Hell yeah. Those cats. I love those cats. I love me some sleeping cats. Guys, I may need a favor from everyone. I see one person angelic. I see a couple people. There was a message in Chitter Chat in my Discord. Apparently, Christy is not doing too great after her recovery from her surgery, and she's kind of down. If people could maybe message her and tell her you love her. For those of you who don't know, Christy got hit by a fucking car, and I'm pretty sure she had like cranial surgery because there was a crack in her fucking skull, and she's not doing great mentally with the recovery. So, yeah, she's mentioned it in here, but we were just kind of like mid conversation a lot of the time, and she kind of casually approached it. And I think she casually approached it because she didn't want it to be like, you know, anything that was a bit sucks. She's a consistent chatter here. She's been here for a long time. She's like one of my like long time 1-year chatter, like really cool, really nice member of the community. Everybody loves her. She's really fun. But yeah, she got hurt recently. So yeah, she's apparently from what her boyfriend is saying in Chitter Chat right now, she's not having a great time. She's running into some recovery complications. Yeah, she said she got hit by a car, and then I was like, oh, how are you? And she's like, I'm bruised, but I'm fine. And then, like, the next day it was like, yeah, I was blind because I had cranial surgery. And I'm like, what the fuck? So, remember why welcome me into chat? Yeah, if you guys could send her a DM, you could always probably ping her in Chitter Chat, and that's probably fine and tell her you care about her. If you guys want to fill up the entire Chitter Chat with pinging Christy, it's at Christy Speaks, I'm pretty sure, and telling her you love her and you hope she gets better. And you can't wait to chat with her again, like, that's fine too. You guys can fill up all of Chitter Chat with that if you want. I'm fully fine with that if everybody wants to do that. I'm totally fine with that. Anyway, let's see here. What am I doing? I just saw that message, so I was like... Oh, her name is Femboy Speaks right now. That's very funny. I forgot about that. Zero Christy is the real reason we hang out here. That might be true. So many people just pinged her at once. My Discord froze. Kyra's her boyfriend? I believe so, yes. I believe so. I believe so. This build probably isn't great in H5 since Stormcloud just kills everything anyway. Yeah, you could probably go to Inferno pretty easily with that build. That is an Inferno build. All right, I'll be ready for the Codex in 1 second. I just need to get my message typed up for. I also need to figure this out real quick. Beep 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 beep. Burrs. Hello, hello. Do you have rough odds on Divine Sun and Divine Moons? Like 500 try on one out? I'm not sure if anybody has odds on those. Especially from like decks. Sly's man can't be stuck in Hell 5. True. Even though he doesn't play Stormbolt, Stormcloud, he plays Surge. Hell yeah, that's a lot of pings. Holy shit. I'm sad now. She'll be alright. She's alive. And she'll recover. That's what matters. I think she's just probably having a rough time. Recovering from something like that is really rough. It hurts. It feels bad. It makes you feel like not in control of yourself. It sucks. So, I just want her to feel better. Remember how rough was my girlfriend when she got hit by a car? Yeah, your girlfriend's gone through this. Your girlfriend got hit by a car and couldn't walk right for quite a while. I remember. It's unexpected. It can hit your mental hard, which sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of keeping track in SF. So far, it's like 400 decks per card. Okay, so that's about right. First Nightfall's girlfriend, then his Minecraft wife. Suspicious. Huh. Wait a minute. Christy, who was driving the car? Kind of hard to realize you almost died. It's pretty rough. It's rough when you realize you almost died. Date me next. Stop it. Like, what kind of car do you have? Elias doesn't even play Stormweaver. That's what. Yeah, he's like taking video of playing it. Finish update video. It looked like you had an extra charm slot. Hell 5 Uber Boss quest chain. You finish that, and it eventually leads to Inferno quest. Playing Demon Spawn with a friend, and I keep disconnecting. Is there no issue with Demon Spawn? Are you getting ping timeouts? Multiplayer is just kind of fucked right now, anyway. You're ping timeouting from spamming Bone Frat Barrage. That might be it. Datage me. I forgot we had the Datage emote. All right. All right. He's rich? Wait, who's rich? I have a bike over a car on my back and spin in this freeway in early 20s. Spent near 6 months in my stomach recovering. My dumbass only wearing a damn t-shirt. Oof. Found out Sheoji is a Zoncuck? Of course he is. What's the law in order to find something out, say wrong information about it? Isn't it just internet law? What's the law in order to find something out, say wrong information? I think it is. It's just an internet law. All right, what's the codex? We're gonna get Light of Dawn quest. Gotta complete the Uber boss quest chain at Hell 5 and kill Amenron Gabriel from Fall of Darkness. Alright, what is this? This is Parallel Dimension. You guys ready? People speak up to correct you. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It has a name. I just don't remember it. You seen anyone drop Celestials? Yes. I have. Alright, 3, 2, 1. We go. We can't. I think Parallel Dimension is the current Satanic Zone. Hold on, let's reset. Reset. Make sure my ether tree is right. Okay, now it's not. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. I forgot. Octa's shit stirring in Discord? Hell yeah. Anyone know Decodix have a map icon, or are they just gray items on the ground? They have a map icon. It looks like a big red book. I've done somebody never seen it help. Did one codex and drop both? Oof. Yeah, no, it definitely drops. I've seen people drop both. I've seen someone drop a site and mirror it. Very Sudge. Well, you might be loot banned like I am. Like, your account might be flagged. I don't know why you specifically, but I know why I'm loot banned. Means I haven't found one yet then? Yeah. They only come out of Satanic Zones. Seems. It's the only place they drop. Also, tier 2 plus dungeons. I told Fuma to Ligma. I can't believe Fuma loot banned us, dude. He has 2 Angelics, he can't be banned? I didn't drop them. Wait, Izui has 2 Angelics? Hold on. Octa, could you DM Fuma to re-loot ban Izui, please? Cast hour reset. Oh my god, I wish one of y'all would make is one that explains all the season mechanics. Fuma's dead? Oh yeah, Ligma got him. 1 league to Ballsy. So you're still Angelicless? I am. Farming my Angelics like an ethical human being. By exploiting group play and the fact that I'm really, really high level and can farm all content instantly and am immortal. So basically just sitting in Chaos Tower spamming Sand Guardians. I tried the Rexia yesterday and my RNG's been cracked ever since. Coincidence? I think not. I talked to Rexia a shitload before the season start. What the fuck? Where's my loot? You overflowed? Damn. MF overflow. Classic. Classic MF overflow. Your cat? I'm new to the game? True. You want to charge bolts overloaded dice? I haven't seen any on the market. I saw some like a few days ago. And they slander your goat, but they low-key right? Damn. Play after the gut in my bard. Grinding Paragon thing sounds painful. Just play unarmed. Apparently unarmed is super fucked up. Which Oro boss is the most valuable to farm in your opinion? Their souls are about the same cost. So, outside of that, Reaper technically has more valuable loot. If you get a good torch or a crazy Wraith Cloak. Sungli Girdles are pretty consistent. But yeah, you got to get loot from them. Otherwise, their souls are about the same cost. I think Reaper's soul might be a little more expensive because less people fight Reaper. If I can go to find Shield Lancer info, probably the Shield Lancer channel on the herosiege Discord. When people realize today after the fix that they have bigger damage on Bard with no weapon, it's really funny. Was that a jewel you needed? Was what a jewel that I needed? Something's worth double other souls? That's fucking weird. I have so many Sung Lee fragments and like no Reaper fragments. Maybe that's just me. Pit Ravager's up big. Yeah, I'll say Pit Ravager's gotta be crazy. I gotta do more Luna. Oh, speaking of which, I'll be able to do Luna. 6 attack speed. That's a really good jewel, but I need like 11 or 12% attack speed. 90% of what I care about is attack speed. Oh, you should not Inferno, so Inferno souls are all the same. Damien souls are more expensive on Inferno than the other two. And I think Reaper souls are a little either less or more than Sungli. Yeah, check. I appreciate it. The hell? Why are you loot banned? Because I put in all of my guides that Fuma died of Ligma. When Exos never played it much on Giga clear screens. Yeah, it's going to take a bit and bosses are going to be kind of eh. But, like, you'll pop off eventually. It's going to take a lot of farming. Oh, Demon Fire too? Demon Fire, very good. But no one believed that, right? Yeah, nobody. Thank you for the follow, friend. Fuma didn't deserve that. Fuma messaged me Ligma every day in the beta and told me to check my DMs while we were trying to work on fixing classes. Alright. He also kicked me out of the beta at one point with the message on the ban message as Ligma. Alright? Okay. He also kept joining my game and spawning hundreds of Uber Shadow Reapers on me. Literally animal abuse. We have fun in the beta. Once the game works. Does File Skills Bard is worth? I do not. Probably less today than it was yesterday. Like, he's just trying to help you get good, apparently. Honestly, if I was playing a different build, I probably could have handled the Reapers. Well earned, I'd say. Oh my. How much aura can a guy have? Apparently a lot. Until Ligma gets you, I guess. Doesn't it right to be chill and fun? Who are these people? I don't even know. How dare they interact with people? I got an 11 attack speed with a 2 FCR jewel. How much did that sell for? Probably a little over 1 million gold. Like 1 to 2 million gold, depending. Oh, there's the crash. I want some aura. What do you mean you want some aura? Sir? What does that mean? Are we going to Japan, cheese? God damn it, don't clip that. You son of a bitch. You made me say that just to clip it. What an ass. This fucking guy. Fleeky? Dude, everyone keeps trying to get me to add Fiki. It's crazy. I know Ark's gonna add it at one point. I'm gonna say something to him. It's gonna annoy him. He's gonna add it. What did the fix the Satanic Dice do? Was something wrong with Satanic Dice? There's that note today about items being bricked. That was like a thing to do with like items changing their values. There's like some items with like the orange rolls that give skills, and it was like fucking up the skills when you would brick them. What is that? Stop using that emote. Stop it. You are. No, you are. We reset. Think about them actually corrupting items properly? Yeah, it was just like a weird bug. I had my first hater in YouTube comments today. It was really funny. Oh, yeah, you'll get them. You'll get them. I get at least one on each video. My gold making video got like a fucking lot because people are like super pissed about making gold. What'd they say? Is it funny? Did you like my comment on your gold farming video? What was your comment, Shaywoji? Me? It wasn't you, Izui. The gold video is just a lot of people pissed off that like, I mean, a lot of it was like the market sucks. It's hard to make money on the market. And I'm like, that's true. The market is shit. Like, I haven't played trade in 2 seasons. I forgot how fucking horrible this market is for like actually buying. There's so much shit sitting in my stash I could probably sell that I just don't feel like searching. Just so tilting. Corruption app probably. Oh, yeah. There's like a bug with it, like fucking with skill lines on items. When it would corrupt, it was like very weird. Fuck them, hate comments or engagement, win-win. Yeah, I'm fine with it. There's only one comment I've deleted because it was like just overtly like... I'm pretty sure it was the guy in the White Mage channel that got banned or the other guy that hates YouTubers in there. Because his comment was like crazy. His comment was like asking how much Elias pays for view bots for me and Graxy and all this shit. Like, it was just like a bunch of horrid shit. I'm like, bro, I think Elias pays for view bots? You're funny. Regret plans and continue rolling them? Yeah, you still can. Yeah, some massive bug in PS5 deleted some gear and reset his quest progress. He basically blamed me like it was my game, but wouldn't reach out to pass on Discord or their YouTube or their website. Yeah, you can't help people like that. Just ignore them. The amount of people I have that come into the stream are just like treat me like I'm tech support. Which sometimes I can answer questions and I don't mind. There's some things I know a fix to, but there's some wild things people say. Type Wawa if you're a bot. Don't do that. Holy snipe. Wait, what happened? Who got banned? Oh, it was a Sari bot. It was a bot scammer? Okay. I can't... OBS doesn't show me the message that was deleted. I can probably turn that on, but I just don't feel like it. They didn't Wawa, so it was real. You ever played Flicker or more of a caster player? More of a caster player. Flicker looks fucking insanely good, though. I was gonna play Flicker, and then I started messing with Sand Guardians and kind of fell in love with it. Add her on Discord? Was it one of the add on Discord ones? Yeah? Aw, I love those. Didn't we ban one like 6 months ago and everybody was like, how could you do that? You'll never know. You'll never know if it was your wife or some shit. It was so funny. Like, wife, you guys are funny. Once you're bored, you can do min-max on Flickr. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what I'm going to do next if I do anything other than this character. Hey, streamer, I love you, your friend. I want us to play together sometime. Add me on Discord. Jesus. Why are the messages so bad? Some dude in fucking Bangladesh in his shorts. Like, at least try, man. At least use AI. That's Izui's alt? I already have Izui added on Discord. He sends me cat pictures sometimes. The only selfies I ever get. Or from Bangladesh could have been my waifu. True. OP anchor build with TP. Buddhist comments don't have time for negative people. I mean, negative comments are engagement, but if they take up the entire comment section, that's when it becomes bad. I don't even respond to negative comments anymore. Yeah, the guy who said Elias probably pays U-bots for you and Graxy was saying that our chat moves slower than his chat that has 5 viewers. And I almost responded, drop your Twitch low, bro. But I just deleted his comment instead because it was like overtly psychotic. It's only since death threats and weird boy kisser images. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hope you read this. I'd love to play PDT with you. Add me on Discord. Movie get married. FYI, I'm Ty and pre-op. Holy shit. Hey, Sand Guardians build video? I don't know, a video. There's a written guide on mine. I'll make a video talking about Sand Guardians at some point. Sup? Oh my god. No. Oh, it's so funny. If I hadn't gotten off the rails, it would have been a problem, but I wanted to help him possibly. He just went off. Yeah. Some people you can't help. Can all classes clear Inferno? What class is the best? All classes can clear Inferno if you play the game. Bedtime? Good night, Octa. I love you. I'll give you another cat kiss tomorrow in the morning. You better believe it. No one escapes cat kisses. You got an angelic? Holy shit. But if I don't play the game, then you won't clear Inferno. Fun story. Playing ARPGs requires you to invest time in them. If you don't invest time, effort, and energy, you will not clear content. Look DM. Hold on, I'm looting cards. I'm looting for my fucking Terra deck gambling addiction right now.
Shay, whoa. Fuck you, Shay. What is that? Is that your fucking cat?
That is your fucking cat. That cat.
Look at that little fucking creeper there.
Is that PoE on the other monitor? Monday, February 31st. There you go. Yeah, I gotta figure out when I'm gonna do some PD2 beta stuff. I might do some of it off stream. Just because, like, the part where I'm setting up the gear is so fucking boring. I hate that part, and I hate people watching that part, because it's just like me sitting there typing in codes over and over again. I might try to do that shit during work. I still have corruption bugged. Not that I know of? I don't have a cat, I have birds, though. I'd show you, but you might eat them. I'm not gonna eat birds. I don't eat birds. I don't eat birds. Hundra and Abaddon. Slamao, dude. It's like they're very uncommon. Souls can feel very rare a lot of the time. I'll say, sure, I don't eat birds. What are you guys fucking shuring me about? Eat a chatter instead. I'm not eating a chatter. What do you mean? What is this? The fuck is going on? What is this slander? Eat some fucking poor chatter. You can eat me. Eat a femboy. What's going on? Codes. He eats toasters? I don't eat toasters. And how far Inferno charge bolts slowly? Oh yeah, charge bolts isn't too bad. Just very FPS heavy, unfortunately, and low base damage. don't toes that. You don't eat chicken? Yeah, sometimes. As an Eldritch being, birds are beneath sleepy. Yeah, no, I'm not an Eldritch being. Wait, what? Where'd that come from? How does Izui have such cracked gear? Is that on the BP that he has that fucking ring? What does that BP also have a bunch of people rolling for each other on other characters? Or was that a paw pack specific problem? Anyone say they want an Earth Melon for their St. Aaron's on that BP yet? Didn't show my cat to someone in 48 hours. My dad genes are activating. Hell yeah. Hi, Ark. Welcome back. I had everybody ping Christy in the Discord and tell her they love her. I just want St. Neri. How much does a St. Neri cost? I miss Ark, me too. People want Angelics for Angelics? Yeah, sounds about right. PS pre-op? Okay. Why is the subscription house so well hidden that I didn't get a chance to sub early? I don't know. I didn't even know honestly, I didn't even know that house existed for the longest time. I'm not gonna lie. Didn't even know it was there. It's angelic? Yeah. It's gonna... Good luck dropping it. Can you show quickly your build, attribute, skill, specialize, and tree? No, but you can go on my written guide that's in the description of my Illusionist, and there's a Sand Guardian section there, and you can read it there. But no, I won't be stopping in the middle of the codex to show every aspect of my build off, sorry. You can check out my written guide, though. Should be on the Illusionist description. There's several people holding Angelics? Cool. So exactly what I didn't want in my BP. Yep. The exact thing that caused a bunch of drama in my last BP. Wearing mine, I mean, yours is useful for you. That's fine. Ooh, was that a prime? Ooh. Abatomardo, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the prime, friend. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. can I activate Guardians? Holy shit, that bugs sometimes. Fragment of Tundra? Holy shit. You got a Tundra fragment. Oh, there's a fucking UR in here, dude. Yeah. Then again, it's not like a pack. Oh, let's see. Watch out for the first time. I just skill issue. Lost 30% of the fight. Feels tough. It can. If you don't have enough damage, it feels pretty rough. Takes a second to explain how to file 4648 tax extension. Fuck, I don't even know what that is. Pay someone to do my taxes for me. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know that. I know it was like a free blood pact, and he didn't want to like. He doesn't like all the rule limitations. He likes to leave that on the people that are actually rolling the items out. But that's his own pact. The Paw Pact will not be like that. I don't play because it's not my pact, but at the same time, bro, you're holding. We had that exact problem in Paw Pact, the last Paw Pact in Season 8, Seth, and it was a huge issue that caused a bunch of drama. And some of the people at the center of that drama are in this fucking pact. So that's why I didn't join. About what? People getting angelics on a blood pact and holding them unless somebody can trade an angelic for it, instead of just giving it to somebody who can use it in a group self-found environment. Or people logging onto other characters and rolling for items for their friends. Or people rolling for items to start a new character with instead of people who've been playing the class the whole time. You know, just a lot of little problems that I'm like, no. We don't do that. Not a fan. Give me my Aurelians instantly. Yeah, it's because you're a normal person who's not a greedy shit. So to write off my soon-to-be surgery, I think 2027 will be in my year. Hell yeah. Write that shit off. Write off that. Been farming unstable for any of the items, and so far I got 2 angelics and 3 low dice with still no sight/aimbot. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people are getting angelics from fucking fucking rifts, but none of the actual target items. We hold no loot in a group SSF to trade? I don't know, dude. Because people are trade mentalityed, and there's no guidance for that. Like I said, not my pact. Not my place. But... And I know he knew that would be a thing that happens, and that's why he said, if you're the one giving out the item, you fucking figure out how to do it. But it's trade dented brain. It's just a bunch of people that, like... I get 3 SS to a new player on Graxy Pack, say... But you get straight post in trade chat. Wait, you gave 3 items to a new player and he just immediately went and posted them in trade chat to trade for other items? Jesus. Can you give me that do you have access to that person's name so I can pre-ban them from the Paw Pact? If you could give me their Discord name, please, so I can fucking ban them from the Paw Pact. Send me a couple screenshots. No, just leave everything? Fair enough. I would too. That'd be the last straw for me. When is Blood Pact? Probably not until sometime late next month. Paw Pact? Yeah, Paw Pact is our Sleepy Cat Blood Pact. Your Siege Wiki is not very accurate. Yeah, the Helper is the most accurate. The first PP, most interactive items have been pretty good. I've missed some of the earlier drama because I joined late. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what's going on in there either. Like, I'm just speaking from what I'm told about. There may not be much going on like that. I think most people are pretty laid back and just give each other their shit. But I'm sure there's a lot of people just holding items too. Which is fine. However they want to run that, that's fine. That's up to them. I don't care. But if I see somebody acting like that, I won't hesitate to preemptively be like, probably good to keep in mind this person is not welcome in my community, because that mentality tells me enough about you. You know? Can you introduce me to your friend Femboy Lover? I could try. That is them. That is Awuchi, actually. That is Femboy Lover. Me? Lover wants my cheeks? Yeah, their class is going to be free to play next season. A lot of them are. I think everything up to Jotun is. It's a bot? Wait, what's a bot? Oh. Existence is for fighting the new boss? Yeah. Pretty sure. I'm a bot? Oh no, Jobo's become a bot. Yeah. Like, to me, at least for me, and maybe this is a bit judgmental and probably coming from a place of, like, past problems. If I were to see somebody in another blood pact acting like that, I would just immediately not accept them into any future packs I run, even if they see the rules and are like, yeah, okay, because I know they have the mentality already, you know? I don't think just putting in rules in place is going to change that attitude. The attitude of, I have an angelic, I'm holding it till I get an angelic for it, which I get. I understand why people are doing that. But it's a blood pact. Who gives a shit? You don't need angelics to beat the game. Like, you can kill everything in the game without a single angelic. Very easily. Especially when you have 200% more EXP. And fuckload more loot. Just play the game. I get, like, hero level 100 in, like, a fucking day on a BP. It only works when you make everyone stream, otherwise it's trust thing. Yeah. Which is why you have to curate your shit really quick. Which yeah, it was a free blood pact that Rexy gave him. Like, he's not going to make a bunch of rules. He also doesn't like those kind of rules. I know he doesn't. We're gonna go Lunakill. Life's good. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Was it a Phelps? Alright, you got Phelps. I'll say the only thing that's worth that much from Luna's Phelps. The effect of each incremental point of MF, are there breakpoints that are more worthwhile to hit over others? Does quality and quantity rolls have any value to consider? Quantity of rolls has value to consider. There are diminishing returns over a certain value, which show up visibly with parentheses and grayed out numbers. And there's not really breakpoints that I know of. It doesn't have like D2 style breakpoints. In fact, worse drops than one can angelic like you be like that. There you go. I got armor break on 3 different skills. They all stack together along with crushing blow. No, they do not. I think crushing blow and armor break might be different though. Are they? I can't remember. I can never fucking remember. They changed it at one point. Or is crushing blow just armor break? Is your codex stacking with the current SC? I thought they were mutually exclusive. This isn't the current SC. Unless it swapped back to this. Current satanic zone is Dry Hills. I think for another 2 minutes. Saying every 1k MF would assist in upgrading the tiers items, so I didn't think that tiers go to S tier. That's not... I don't know if that's right. I don't know how it affects tiers of items. Crushing blow is a separate armor break. That's what I thought. They're separate. I placed like 500 hours in this game and I still don't know how to break even does or how it works. It's multiplicative damage increase. It's just a damage increase. You just get more damage. How important are star level? They're important once your gear is all set up and you have like gear you're going to keep for a long time. They do add quite a bit of stats. It's more important on some items than others. Like for example, 5-starring my Thoth gave me 10% int as magic damage instead of just 5. And increased my percent int by quite a bit. You're finding tarot cards. I assume you know which cards I should be on the lookout for. I'm specifically looking for the divine cards, the ones that are big and like for angelics and unholies, because they're the most valuable ones. Other than that, like I craft the other cards into stuff randomly to see if I can sell it, but I don't really pay attention to what cards they are. I don't even look at them. See if we're getting S and lower items. Yeah. Yeah, some of the S tier items you can just star up if you get duplicates of with Destiny shards. Give me that Thoth. I need one specifically for my build. I had one on the market you could buy. It's only 3.5 million gold. Actually, it's sold. Never mind. Did you fight Architect already? I didn't, just because I don't feel like spending the gold to fight him or farming the shitty-ass mobs to get his stuff. I'm sure his loot's valuable. I'd probably make the money back. I'd actually have to look at his loot and see if any of it is less than the cost to fight him. I'm fairly sure, like most fights in this game, I would kill him before he could do anything for every one of his immunity phases. Get that one you're using? Ah. The enemy is like 1 mil tops. They nerf my Viking or just me? Fizz got a nerf. You probably have to go unarmed now. You'd think? Yeah, you'd think. Is the fight fun? He attacks his immunity phases. That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. Can you dodge the attacks? It's boring as fuck. Immunity phases are always fucking boring. I hate immunity phases. I think they're cringe as fuck. You can easily dodge them. Still cringe. But I guess that's the only answer in Hero Siege to a boss fight that lasts more than 10 seconds. I mean, when the Amon-Ra fight actually works, the fight's pretty cool. I thought it was a nice change in design compared to all their bosses where you one-shot them. Well, the problem with the boss... Oh, Relic Zone. The problem with the boss is not that, like, oh, it's better that you don't one-shot him. The problem is, it's the same problem we had with Amon-Ra and Gabriel when they were the entrance to Inferno. The problem is, by the time you can afford to, or farm up the materials to fight him, or consider doing it, you are so strong that he instantly dies. It's the Amon-Ra and Gabriel problem from last season. Or from the last couple seasons. It's a design issue of, like, how engaging the boss is. Like, a 4 million gold boss, like, how long it takes to farm that, you're probably going to be geared as shit. Good try for once. Is the game worth picking up for PD2, D2 enjoyer? Kind of hard to understand based off you typing around and clearing everything. It does look interesting. The dev of this game, his favorite game is Diablo 2. It is very inspired by Diablo 2, very heavily. It is faster Diablo 2 with the integration of quality of life and Path of Exile mechanics, as well as pulled from other ARPGs for quality and just like general mechanics. It is very good if you like Diablo. I've never heard somebody come from Diablo 2 and play this and not immediately sink like 60 hours into it. It's a pretty good game to play until PD2 comes out on the 24th, honestly. And even after that. This pixel is cute. This game feels more like D2 than PoE. It is more D2 than PoE. I went to the wrong place. Love PoE. I hate PoE 2. Well, it's not really PoE 2 inspired, for the most part. What's Wormhole's 36 Inferno? The red beard is it for me, but at regular Inferno levels just feel bad? Are you using the multiliferation augment or the fireball augment for your AoE? When I say others think this game is an arcadey RPG, yeah. There's your bubble. My friend loves D2. Can't get into Hero Siege. Rip. To be fair, there's some D2 players that literally can't play games that aren't D2. You'll see a lot of them in the PD2 section. Multi? You should be fine then. You can always try Fireball again if multi's not working, but with your hero level, you should be totally fine. 160 hours is only 58.2. There you go. Your friend over 40 years old. Yeah, I mean, this game is much faster than Diablo 2. Like, you're faster. Everything's faster in a sense. Like, you level faster, you kill faster, there's more mobs, you move faster. Like, everything's faster. PD2 is going to feel very... Well, I'm not going to feel too slow when I play PD2 because I'm playing an assassin. Llama. Anything not D2 is silly.
Any cheap class recommendation? I don't have time to play that much and I'm not sure about any arcane class. Items are very expensive. Tie seems good.
All good items for every class will be relatively expensive. You probably play a cold class. You probably play like Jotun or Exo. Jotun's fine. Cold Gear's probably pretty cheap at this point. Or play SSF. Yeah, that's a good option. 50k damage? Jesus, from what? Lightning Pally? Yeah, Lightning Pally might be cheap. Some Lightning Gear crossover could be expensive. I don't scale Prodigy's version of Charge Bolts. Huh. Just rolled Sweever? Holy, you're sweeving. Zon's very cheap right now. Yeah, Zon's a good choice. Very cheap. Very, very cheap. Very good choice. Thank you for the bits, by the way, friend. You get to Inferno on Lightning Amazon fairly cheap? Yeah. Good choice. We just discovered the synergy. It's so strong. Ooh. Percent reductions happen first or flat reductions? Pretty sure flat reduction happens first. Do you know if SF rates or know where they're posted? I think they're pinned in the Odyssey channel in Discord. I'm pretty sure it's like 32, 38. Jobo probably fucking knows. He knows everything about his stuff. It's fucking crazy. It's like 38. That's what I thought. There's some stuff not pinned in there too. Like, isn't there like a blacksmith hammer jump or buff that isn't pinned in there? Did you play the new D2X pack at all? I played for like an hour, and then I realized I don't like not PD2 Diablo 2. I think by the third time I opened my inventory and saw its size, I was already done. And I didn't really feel like playing their $20 OP class was for me. I'm sure people who are D2 fanatics had a great time. I think PD2 is the real D2. The new packs are pretty demonic. Ooh. As much as well, it still has it. Wait. What am I realizing? No, I still have it. Still have the zone. Actually, I don't have the zone. It's gone. As much as, like, I have my criticisms of PD2, don't get me wrong, like, and most of them involve, like, the economy and how runes are handled and how, like, world stone shards are handled. They're small. Also, you know, my complaints also involve, like, boss farming. I'm not a big fan of boss being, like, the most powerful meta for money making. They're nerfing it into Oblivion now, too? Wait, what are they nerfing? So there's 70% of my damage and multi-shot's on. Any ideas? Lightning's on. Or swap to something less ED-based? More crit and crushing blow, if possible? Played it hard for 3 weeks, but never her system was a big turn-off. Can't reconcile everything. That's fair. New player, Black Alexo and Cannibal Pirate builds look interesting to me. What do you think of those two? I think Black Alexo is very, very good, but takes some getting used to and has meh single target for a long time. Doable, but meh. You gotta, like, learn the fights. Cannibal Pirate takes a lot of gear, so you have to play Anchor Swing first. Oh, lost most of my damage to multi-shot marks when I meant. Sorry, what does this patch just do? It nerfed a bugged value that enhanced damage did, so people using, like, Shadow Fury and ED stacking basically got, like, nuked. They're killing almost everything about Warlock after they've got people's money. Oh, of course they are. I said that was gonna happen. Wraith Cloak, I dropped this earlier today, but I don't know what's considered a good Wraith Cloak. That's alright. It's alright. It's not bad. The movement speed's kind of a loss. The arcane skill damage is cool. And arcane skills are nice. Is there a character with dot builds? Play Doctor or Necro have some good poison stuff. Problem is dot builds don't really function great in this game. Unarmed multi. Can you do that? Doing it mid-season seems weird, though. Wait, they're nerfing the Warlock mid-season? Any idea we could possibly sell for? Probably not a large amount. The problem is it's worse than Arcanist Wrath. Unless you're trying to stack FCR. Also, if you're a class that can't inflict Shadowburn, it removes your ability to inflict Shadowburn by removing Arcanist Wrath. So you lose out on, like, even having that Shadowburn effect. Huge nerfs on PTR are likely to get pushed out for next season considering the timeline. That's funny. I mean, we knew it was going to get nerfed. That's wild that it's going to be before the next season. Is there a benefit to being unarmed? There's a whole incarnation tree note about it. I said rate should be 30%, but I don't know anymore. I just know it's a move and you can't migrate. Only shot's dead then? Probably. Unless you have Giga Gear. We got Sunder drops though, so that's good. Damn. You finishing the last card collector? Are we done? We can do the last one. We have one more. I just need to open my cards and probably reset. No, actually, apparently I don't need to open my cards. I don't have that many. Sword Shadows apply Shadowburn only if you use striking attacks. Which if you're using striking attacks, you're probably not using that chess piece. Alright, where's the last card codex? Boop-a-doop. Oh wait, you have it, right? Yeah, you have you rolled it something better. Ah, my ear. The bar get bricked by the update as well, then, gents? Yeah, but it can also go unarmed and succeed pretty well. Arc Demon Portal and Tower. Can I get back to Tower? Yes, but you'll probably want to go through the waypoint, so make sure you have the waypoint in Woodhill Plains. Wait, in what tower? You mean Black Tower, right? Are you talking Chaos Tower? Those can't spawn in Chaos Tower, right? CT? Oh, I didn't even know those could fucking spawn there. You probably can't get back in. Oh, from a shrine. That's funny. Yeah, no. I wouldn't take it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll kick you out of the tower. This relic zone sucks. Oh shit, I need to finish my katana. I'm gonna do that while they're opening their cards. Do you have a guide for the best farming spots for early and late game? Well, best farming spots is not like a thing in this game. But I do have a guide on like what's currently selling and making money and a whole trade guide on my YouTube channel. Oh, this is a terrible relic zone. Holy shit. Yeah, this zone sucks. It's fucking... Temple of Zamja is just a shit zone. It was amazing. Oh, yeah, the dungeon's pretty good. Alright, I'm going deep dungeon. Bring back the underwater breathing mechanic? Why? Why did you say something like that? All the relics. There's my light katana. Light katana's pretty common, at least. I had over 1k basic keys. I farmed so many chests, I no longer have basic keys. That's crazy. God damn. 6 more levels for major power spike. Ooh, same actually. Except I'm level 116, so it's getting rough. Speaking of which, actually, we've got 2 points. Let's go. 2 points. 2 points. 2 points. Yeah, only 116. There's too many things I need on the tree with this build. It's crazy. There's so much stuff that I need. Get the jewels? Yeah, I need to transfer my jewels over. I need to get angel jewels. You have anything in the one jewel? Oh, I know. Most common way to level, do people just grind mobs and move up through zones? They pretty much just go through the campaign, kill things as they go. Yeah, we'll grab those in a hot minute. Right now, I'm not concerned since everything in the game just dies instantly. Or jaw. I could jaw them. I do have a jaw rune. I gotta try to remember if you're able to sell jewels after putting them in there. Alright, are we ready for the last codex, guys? I think they also have this 6-socket doom-orbable one. But it's in like a mid zone, isn't it? Cathedral? Could be fine. Still got an inventory? Alright, I'll open my cards then too. Who likes gambling? Who's ready for card gambling? So it's so fucking bad I'm never doing it again? Yeah, I heard it's not great. Me? Oh, shit. Oh, gambling paid off. Alright. Got 2 of each card now. We're up. We're up. Time to stack that fucking money. I spend all my gold before I make another video, because every time I make a video with like 20 million gold, people bitch the shit out of me in the comments. We do my codex? Maybe after the one I'm about to do. I'll hold the gold for you, will you? Got 4 cards and like 30 decks. Yeah, some of my group got like 4 cards in one opening section. It's crazy. Ba 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 ba. Right, like for Divine Sun and Divine Moon. Yeah, the one that makes noise. I miss opening cards in PoE. Someday, we'll be back. Just opening cards all day, every day. Are you doing some warp turn-ins? Yeah, I'm excited for that. All stack decks. I want to say thanks for making YouTube videos on the game. Your video got me back into this game on Saturday. Hell yeah. I was glad to hear that, Fuzzy Alligator. Hope you are blasting and having a great time. I misread the Soulforge quest and farmed Satan for 2 days thinking he drops book 14. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. That's rough, buddy. That's not good. Thank you for the follow, friend. Yeah, I hope you're blasting this season. Alright, you guys can join my game whenever you're ready. I might go grab my Bon Mi out of the fridge. Lots of parts now, at least? Yeah, shit, you got a lot of Satan parts. There's that. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my Bon Mi out of the fridge. I will, that way I can make Danny jealous, even though he probably just cooked a very succulent meal. You just got Celestial Authority? Hell yeah. Ban me. No, I'm not banning you. Ban me. Alright, be right back. You got a son? Easy. My sandwich is here. I mean, always add. Can charge ball and storm your shotgun again. Why is that still there? Ha. Oh, alright, Marksman and Demon Slayer are still viable, seeing as they can't really go unarmed. I don't know. I feel like Bullet Hell Demon Slayer was good before the AD changes. I just hit 100. I have 178. Chrono set? Chrono set's good. Very good set. The necklace kind of sucks. But it's like, okay. Show up to St. Jude's? Holy shit. The hospital? Oh, yeah, chest? Oh, good. Weird if you dropped an entire hospital. They shouldn't say Shabby Cat? Oh, my God. I wonder if the guy ever put in an unbanned request. I'm gonna look. What are we missing? We're missing, we're missing Adro, I think. I think Danny might still be gone. Oh, let's see if that guy ever put in an unbanned request. I saw Alxo went through all of Graxy's unbanned requests and denied, like, all of them. It was super funny. Or who else's channel I'm a mod in? I'm gonna lead unbanned requests. Bans. Shatters. I need to go to the mod view, actually. That'll let me do it. Channel. Ah, my own voice. Andrew might ring and Dawnbringer today. Holy shit, that's insane. So lighter than a certain cat. What the fuck? We do have a new unbanned quest. Ah. That's funny. You remember when that guy was rolling for other people using alts in the Paw Pact random and he got in a huge thing with Graxy over it? This is the guy he was rolling for. If you look at this guy's chat history, he also came in here to play devil's advocate about everything all the time when that whole situation was going on. And I didn't want to deal with that again, so I remembered he existed and banned him. Good thing he's totally been here since October and really likes my content, you know? Unarmed multi-shot example in herosiege by EasyCoon. Hey, that motherfucker's in here. Know about it, yeah. I love this. This guy caught me at a bad time. Is Illusionist have better single target? Why did you choose her? Where can I get the filter? Where's the filter? Trade. How much DPS is this? How is your ether tree? And then he finally, the next day, what's on your codex? I just banned him. Wasn't even following me, by the way. Just fucking question after question after question after question after question. Zero interaction. People panic following you. Hello, thank you for the follow. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. I made for real, for real. Interrogation. Following so I don't get banned? That's not why. No. I usually just lurk. That's fine. I subbed and not get banned for dumb shit. I say something. Oh my god. So don't say sub or ban. It's not true. Try to make use of active Google. I'll unfollow. Nah, you guys are good. This guy was a special case. The way to inspect your illusionist, my friend is having difficulty getting 100 in DPS. He has gear on the sheet, so it's something going on. What is he playing? Is he age proliferation? Thank you for the falls, guys. Goddamn. Captain America node? There you go. So I shouldn't ask a question right now. I'm fine with asking questions, but if your entire chat history in my chat for 8 days is asking me questions in broken English, I'm probably eventually just going to get tired of you. Especially when they're questions that are like, I just like bro, it's on the screen. Yeah, no, you're fine. Do frag runs for boss. Is it worth it? Nice feet. That's a question. Here's a sub. Oh, you're fine. Oh, shit. Toasty, thank you for the sub, dude. I don't know. You guys are welcome to ask questions. I like questions. Just... if you need to ban someone in a couple days and threaten people and unfollowing... no, I'm not trying to threaten people into following. What the hell it is? That's how it is. That's it. Thank you for the Shield Lancer channel recommendation. Managed to increase my damage from 400 mil to 1 for bill. Hell yeah. Thank you, friend. Welcome, welcome. Nah. That guy just kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Age of Prolif. I don't think it's gear stuff especially, so I'm just trying to gather some stuff to throw at him. Now I'm afraid to write. Howard, you're here all the time. Don't lie. But angelics, they don't exist. Uma loop banned me for saying that he died of ligma. How do you prefer to be rubbed? The right way. Yeah. Yeah, difference between uninteresting transactional comments and curiosity. There's a difference between just asking me, like, the most basic, like, what's your DPS? What's that codex? What's this? What's that? And asking, like, hey, what does this do? Like, how do I use this? Like, pretty much everybody here asks, like, normal ass questions. Any idea how good a % arcane corrupt is comparatively to a socket or something else? Socket would be better. You'd get more damage out of a socket. I'm making it time for the toaster at fucking... No. How? No, that was like 12 hours ago. That was like 24 hours ago. Alright.
You put your right wah-wah in, you take your right wah-wah out. You put your right wah-wah in and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you wah-wah yourself around.
What the fuck are those?
That's what it's wah-wah about. You put your left wah-wah in, you take your left wah-wah out. You put your left wah-wah in and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you wah-wah yourself around. That's what it's wah-wah about.
Alright. You want to play tier 4 dungeon without collecting 12 keys? Take the unstable rift big node in the ether tree that sends you to a tier 4 dungeon and then just fish for unstable rifts till you hit one. I know it's gear specifically, so I'm just trying to... honestly, Oop, if you just, like, get his gear together and send me, like, a picture of it, like, maybe join my Discord and, like, DM me it. I sent you my gear because I didn't realize you were a parrot pirate. I was trying to figure out what the fuck these things were. I was so confused. I didn't know what the fuck they were. They were confusing the shit out of me. What's the best thing you like about Hero Siege and what's the worst thing? Like, what do I think are the best and worst thing about Hero Siege? The best thing I like is how character progression feels unique and interesting. And just fun in general. The worst thing is that the dev team is... no. That's not it. The worst thing... really close. There's two things and they're tied. The worst thing is that there is sometimes an instant knee-jerk reaction and aversion to changing things that would be good for the better of all players based on one person's opinion. And that opinion always eventually gets rolled back to do what's good for the players, but that aversion causes a lot of friction that is unneeded and causes people to be afraid to speak up and ask for what they want. List of items Luna can give you on top of her usual drop table. I think she can give you every heroic in the game that doesn't have a super target drop. I get my Soulforge ring to be required level 1. Take the gem out of it. Alright. You guys ready for this codex? Pretty sure she can give any non-Uber heroic that's not restricted to a specific thing. Pounces on you. Alright. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Pyramid level 1. Vote reset so you didn't loot the page? I've done that a ton of times. I got the Jobo blessing. That means I'm going to get an angelic. And if I don't, I'm going to go to his house and meow outside his window when he's trying to sleep. All night. Meow, 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 wah, wah, meow, 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 meow. Hello. What's up? Oh, hello. Feel dumb? Don't feel dumb. I had the same exact thought. I was like, why the fuck is this thing level 1? It's like, oh, I have a gem in it. Stop wowing. No one said wawa. No one has ever said that in this channel ever in the entire time I've been streaming. It's weird that I've been streaming over a year now. It's actually weird. Doing well. Sweeper's really good. A little too good. You were saying Wawa? I don't think I did. Fuck. There's a thing over there. Ooh! I hate this fucking node. Cat saying Wawa to me when I was in bed? Many such cases. Into the rift. I travel. What could be inside? A motherfucking chaos tower. That's what could be inside. God damn it. Angelic Satanic Zone. Every time I do a codex, it's some crazy good zone. Bleed and native res. Oof. I mean, I'd live. Yeah, I'd win. That's only Mr. Cat. What do I do? Feel lonely? I don't know. Start messing around and playing games and joining online communities and meeting people. Get involved in discussions. Meet new people. Best way to meet friends, honestly, online is just to play games with people. Play games, try to meet people that have similar interests or like-minded. Don't say get freaky. You know. One of the best things you can do in the modern age, since the internet's kind of where everybody is, do not do drugs. Yeah, there you go. My screen, dude. Do ass 11. Oh, God. Don't do drugs because they're too much fun. You'll want more when they're done. Yeah, pretty much. The last thing you should do while lonely is drugs or get into a relationship. Getting into a relationship with the sole reason you're lonely is a bad plan. Play sure like Call of Duty and go into game chat. That's an option. I wouldn't do that one. I join communities for games that you really like. Meet people that enjoy your similar hobbies. Especially ones that are multiplayer. Where's the reset? Fanboy lover is fucking me over. So the incarnation physical convert to elements nodes. Are there cool interactions with those? I don't know. I couldn't really test them on the beta because they didn't work. At least what I tried of them did not fucking work. Maybe they did. Go into the chat for a Call of Duty game. Chaos Gemstone. Holy shit, he's gooning. My boots, right? I actually go loot that. Oh, just 2 pairs of Desert Storms? Okay, why not? Use the generic trade filter in your guide, bro, currently? No, not currently. My filter literally shows almost nothing now. I haven't used that one in a while. My filter shows, like, attack speed jewels and white socketed items with +5 skills. And that's, like, it. Oh, and quantum bases, apparently. It'd be a cool way to run more multipliers to your damage. Yeah, in theory, if it functions like that. That's one of the things we thought about originally when I was looking at, like Lightning's on. Just a lot of classes. I looked at that and I was like, there's a lot of ways to get multipliers from this. But the issue was when I tested it, it wasn't working. It's also a fuckload of nodes. It's actually one of the theories I was running with White Mage. Was problem is it's like projectile damage and not just physical damage for that node, so it wouldn't work the way I want it to. Unfortunately. But it sounds really good right about now. I'm just not seeing anything. Just turn everything off. An arcane loot filter other than the starter one? I do not. The only filters I had were my starter one and my trade one. She was less want to see the outer ring of the incarnation tree. Me too. The good stuff in there. Very hard to get. Wah, 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 wah. I think I kind of caught up on my sleep debt. I haven't felt like I'm falling asleep in these codexes, like at all today. So I think we're caught up on some sleep debt now. Feels nice. I did take like a nap, like a 30-minute nap before stream though. Bought something out the market and got booted to the lobby. Oh, get fucked. Hopefully it wasn't expensive. Hopefully it's in your inventory. Surely items wouldn't just get deleted now, would they? Things bricked like 10 times. Oof, what are you trying to roll? Negative fire res so you can roll tails? Oh, you're trying to like up the negative fire res on something? Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome. That was less loud because it was far away. Honestly, I've been getting jump scared in cast hours all day by that. I was doing cast hours during work, and that just kept happening. And I was like, socketed 5 fire skills throwing disc. But you talked about that. Apparently, it takes more than a week to recover from sleep deprivation of over 3 days. Sleep deprived mind can't tell it's deprived. Yeah, I watched that same video. They're talking about how you're basically dying if you're sleeping less than 8 hours a night. Or you basically have like the same brain power as someone who's like slightly inebriated. You just don't realize it because your brain adapts, and then your brain can never get more tired than a certain amount. But you never really adjust to sleeping only like 5 or 6 hours. Like, your brain never really adjusts. Like, your body, you never actually adjust to sleeping less than 8 hours, by the way. You just feel like it. You just get to a point where your brain can only be so tired. Where you can only be so fucking exhausted. And then you just stop realizing it becomes your normal. But you're still, like, no one is just, like, perfectly fine on little sleep. So look at Hi Torin. Oh, it's funny. I talked to Pox about Castle Revival. He has played it. And he's like, wasn't this jank as fuck? And I was like, yeah, but apparently they just updated it. I guess it was back in January they updated it. When they had the Paladin. I was talking to him about it the other day. I brought it up. I'm like, have you played this? And he was like, what is it? He's like, is it a defense game? And I'm like, kinda? And I described it. He's like, what the fuck? Yeah, he's like, dude, I should show you the custom map list he sent me. It's all the shit we used to play. Minus all the, like, Giga Weeb anime, Russian, and Korean games. But it's all the stuff we used to play. He's currently just, like, deep dicking AOD with a group of friends. Do you have a cat? I do. I do have 2 cats. The only exception is that I have far worse sleeping more than 6.5 hours. Even after a rigid sleep study over 28 days. I mean, yeah, there's going to be exceptions to every kind of thing like that. But the majority of people with normal chemical balance in their brain when it comes to sleep probably fall under what I just said. I know ones are the best, though. Just grind mobs forever. Yep. Dude, he had the World RPG on there. And I immediately sent him the fucking despair emote when I saw it. I was like, please no. I'm not farming that fucking clown boss for 12 hours again. Any characters that can play something close to actual melee that's good, not just screen wiping projectiles? Flicker Bard? What version do you need for PD2? I think just like install D2 and don't patch it. I think that's literally it. You just install the classic Diablo 2 and just don't patch it. D2 and LOD. Is there a benefit to making new characters? Not really. Other than experiencing a new character or playing something you might like more. Sorry for asking. Wait, what is that? With a trade filter in your guide, can I use that in Hell or go to Hell 1 like I'm praising Arcane Star? Don't. I have your stream an hour behind, so I have no idea if you responded. That's so fucking funny. Oh shit. Oh god. Hold on, I can't scroll my fucking chat because OBS is shit. Hold on. Let me look at it. You can use that in Hell. When you get to like Hell difficulty, you're not really farming for a lot of the stuff that's in that anymore. In the starter guide anymore. You're mostly looking for like satanic and set and heroic upgrades at that point. So a lot of that, like, you'll still find the occasional like good ass mythic item, but those are on the trade filter as well. Trade filter's a little wide net, so you're still gonna see a lot of loot, and you'll probably slowly start to eliminate over time, but you can use it just fine in Hell. I don't know if I'd use it if you're not playing trade, but you know. If you're playing trade, it's fine. Problem is, not a lot of that stuff that gets highlighted is going to be really that valuable anymore. Because it made that shit like the first day. Says they included many debunked ones. I don't know that sleep is needed, but someone over the age of 26 requires a minimum of 4 hours a night. Noticeable decline in health from people who sleep 4 hours a night and those sleep 6 to 8. Noticeably those who 10 plus standard deviation higher heart rate issues. People who sleep during the day and are awake at night have noticeably worse heart health regardless of sleep. Where do I get the trade filter? I think it's in my guides. If you type !filter, it pops up. Cheese, you don't sleep during the day. You work then spam not all right because you have to work. While you think about playing Hero Siege instead. Don't sleep during the night either? Neither of us do. Huh. Why do so many chatters in here have sleep issues? It's kind of weird. What a weird coincidence. Can spells leech life? Nope. Where's the monthly heart palpitations? Yeah, usually. But sleep issues, not me. Must be your fault. Nah, not at all. Me too. I'm chronically in pain, so I don't get a lot of sleep. That'll do it. Insomnia's a bitch when it comes to trying to get 8+ hours of sleep. Oh, yeah. Yep. I don't have any sleep issues. I'm just stupid. Chat is a reflection of the streamer. I don't have sleep issues. I'm just an idiot who never goes to bed on time because I play video games too much. I work an evening job, so it's hard to go to bed before like 2 a.m. That's fair. Live in America where our days are optimized for a longer and longer workday. Ugh. What does that should do to AHD? Wants to fall asleep, I'm good, but it can take forever to fall asleep. Yeah, I know a lot of people like that. Use recovery from damage prevented as a caster in place of life leech. Yeah, pretty much. My sleep issues are I'll just do one more run 20 times. Yep, that's where mine are. Most business enforce 8 to 12 hour shifts per work week. Sleep becomes difficult when you have hobbies and other things you want to do. Add insomnia to the mix and you're fucked. Yep. It's almost like the 8-hour workday is a scam. Additive damage affect casting or melee or both? Should be just melee. There's additive damage and there's added skill damage. Like this has arcane skill damage and additive arcane damage. Only the skill damage in that is affecting spells. The additive arcane damage would affect striking / melee. God bless me with autism, ADHD, insomnia. I'm a little messed up. Yeah. Average ARPG player bio list. What kind of DPS do you look for? DPS check Gabe and Amnara? Like 1 billion. I don't know. As long as you're not doing like fucking 20 million DPS, you can just dodge all the mechanics. There's like a couple breakpoints for stuff like Amon-Ra, but not really. Let's try to have more than 300, 400 million realistically, but Comfy is like 1 billion plus. It's always, let's see what the next zone is. We're going to bed 3 hours later. Rip me. That's what happened to me like a lot. Bed stream, group bed stream. Not just responsible enough adult. That's me. I usually don't really have issues sleeping. It's just a lack of me being responsible. I'm going to sleep at a normal time. Where am I stable wrist? Dude, where are my angelics? I've been deep dicking this game every day for 12 hours. Where's my shit? Is getting 4+ odd codex that hard? I always dropped 1 and 2 at most. It can be, yeah. Sleep over in Discord. Hey, fuck, because I was a paramedic for 18 years, around 3 to 4 hours a night, and my body's used to it. Yeah. That's gonna fuck you up. What's comfy DPS for Inferno Bullet Hell DS? Go to Inferno and see if you can kill things. If you can't, it's not comfy. See if it feels comfy. Wish someone fucked me up. Huh? Guy first Angelic on 85 hero level? Holy gamer. No, I'm just exceptionally unlucky. I'm pretty sure I've been banned from loot. Was Bullet Hell nerfed today because its damage was in 3 with 10 million gold invested? Its damage in 3... Wait, what? Would Bullet Hell get gutted too? Does Bullet Hell also need to rethink its strategy? It was Fire Melon. Oof. All of his. Good. Shield unarmed and the thing that takes away weapon restriction. There we go. the node that makes it you can use weapon like abilities with any weapon. Quitting the season? Ah, that's fair. Marin this bitch? Hell yeah. I thought bullet hell was fine even before the changes. About Namatels? Oof. I thought they were fine even before Fizz got the, like, ED bump. Weren't they? It is, but it feels bad? Ah, yeah, fair. Like 4 billion single, now I'm barely doing 1 billion? How's your clear, though? 1 billion is enough to kill everything. I'm curious what your clear is like. Class of the Exo class, thanks for the tutorial. Wouldn't have thought played it? Hell yeah. Exo fucking rules. Went from 12.5 to 4 billion, but I have Giga Gear. Yeah, you do. He's borked with unarmed? Oof. I'll do it. Exo Sexo. How many dice is worth putting into a Thos? What's the lowest you'd settle for? The lowest I'd settle for is the int conversion. I would 5%. The lowest I would settle for is the actual percent int. I'd settle for maybe 2 off perfect, maybe 1 off perfect. But I wouldn't settle for lower on the like int conversion. The bosses doesn't feel exceptionally clean yet. I still get a few more heroes. Yeah, I probably get a few more heroes gear. LA3 currently, should I replace my Sky Song with another Runeward weapon? If you're having trouble clearing, you could hit X. You could consider doing that. If you have the runes and you find a weapon and all that. Otherwise, just push to level 100. That's where you're gonna get your big power spike. Yeah, Dicing Thaw sucks because there's like 4 stats you want to look out for. I settled on mine with like +3 skills, high raw int, high convert, like 5% conversion. I got like less than I wanted on the percent int increase, but it's fine. Can't be asked to fucking reroll it yet. And you have other pieces of gear that'll net me more damage to fix and change. Get sucked, everybody. No, well, I killed Kasumi and crashed Owuchi. Spell Eater, spell eat this. Can you explain what star level and items mean? Can it fail? It can fail, yes. Star level is an upgrade system you can do with items. It increases their stats by a percentage each star. Every time you use it, you can lose a star or corrupt the item, losing all stars. And it goes up to 5 stars. And when you corrupt the item, you can uncorrupt it with a scroll, but you do lose all the stars still. Like Snags on Steam Train is so ass. Steam Train sucks. Extra damage to bleeding enemies end up boosting your bleed damage too? I would assume so, because it's an extra damage modifier. Oh. Okay. Gonna have to remake. I know you guys are ready for the remake. Trigger finger doesn't work with bullet hell does. What the fuck? Hey. It's corrupted the same stats, but usable? No, it's bricked when it's corrupted. Ready? Alright. The game is up. You punch them for trigger finger to work. Yeah, punch him in the dick, dude. Get him. Was basically dead now without Angelics? Probably not. They probably all just go unarmed. His builds are probably dead if... I don't know. I don't know what the state of Fizz is like at this point. I don't know if, like, with good, well-statted gear, it's under where it needs to be. Extra damage multiplier, bleeding monsters, and multiplier? It should be, yeah. Unarmed dead tomorrow? Probably. They'll probably normalize Fizz a little more tomorrow, I imagine. If it's that bad. I'd have to see what Fizz are like with, like, the correct gear, because everybody who's, like, said, like, my build's dead was playing a build that was, like using Shadow Fury and stacking nothing but enhanced damage. I'm just like, yeah, I'll do it. I don't think it's where it's supposed to be, but I have to re-gear from. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know any good frame of reference for like what people are looking at. Butcher claps either way. Yeah. Glad I seen that nerf coming. Most people should have. It was a very obvious bug. It's playing ethically and this shit sucks on bullet hell. Yeah, I imagine. So enhanced damage, I got cooked with the fix. A Butcher hit through soft walls? Technically, the ability you use wouldn't really go through walls unless you use a different slicing throw thing. But yeah, I can hit through soft walls. So they made a sequel to Diggy Diggy Hole. I don't even think I played Diggy Diggy Hole. I just like saying it. Not a game? The music video? What am I, fucking 16? Why would I watch a music video? Music video? Do you not know the Minecraft song Diggy Diggy Hole? No, I'm not a fucking toddler. Do I not? Do I? If you have to ask me, do you not know the Minecraft X song? I should be legally allowed to execute you. It came out 11 years ago. I don't give a shit. It's a banger. I'd rather get shot. Yeah, I was still a grown-ass adult 11 years ago. I'm not watching fucking Minecraft. On fucking Minecraft bullshit. I play Minecraft because it has an ARPG mod and a zombie RPG mod. Outside of that, I could give two fucks about any content made for it ever in existence. Let me guess, the guy who wrote it also turned out to bang kids. Like, Jesus. How the fuck did I get Blood Abbott on here? Was this Minecraft RPG mod you speak of? It's called Craft Exile 2. Does messing with people again? 1,000 daggers just flew in from off screen? They might be. CT2 fucks. Big good game. It's really good. I wish it was optimized better. Diggy Diggy Hole. Jesus. Yeah, it's fun. Multiplayer has a lot of bugs. Single player is good. It's very bloated in some ways. I love it with a passion, but it's got a lot of unnecessary bloat here and there. Don't have any issues. The optimization issues aren't even about PC. It's about multiplayer. Multiplayer has a fuckload of issues. We've actually found, like, kind of found the root of some of them, but, like, the one we can't fix is the mapping issue. Path of Terraria win? I actually just got pinged about that in their, like, alpha testing section. Apparently he just pushed a new alpha test update that's, like, got a fuckload of stuff in it. I just don't have time. Ever played a group in it? Yeah. Well, so if you're on a multiplayer server, even if you're playing solo, you get fucked. It seems there were like one creator yawcasted stuff like that, but not apparently two main people of it. Wait, had stuff like what? Like songs? Pedo allegations? Jesus, I was kidding. The fuck, man? You can't throw a rock into a crowd of Minecrafters without hitting a pedo. Jesus. I was joking. The fuck? Come on. This will be the most annoying, frustrating boss in the game. He's pretty frustrating. Trix, I have the new PC though. It's been almost 8 years since I've upgraded. Want to play Star Citizen and Crimson Desert? Hell yeah. New PC always feels good. I'm probably gonna need to get a second PC and then use one just for the streaming and then use one for games. Like, at some point. Just because like the resource taxing is gonna get too high, especially if I swap to a 3D model. Fucking Minecraft, dude. Yeah, CT is giga fun. The way to fix the mapping issues is to move it to another, not use another dimension. I have a lot of ideas about that. At least streaming PC doesn't need to be Giga PC. It's fair. 3D cat. Keep Jank cat model much better. Nah, I want something that reacts to my like facial expressions. It's not going to be like super detailed or all anime or anything. It's probably going to look very similar to this, but I want to be able to like control my facial expressions like with my expression, which may be a worse idea than I'm thinking. Because a lot of the time I probably just look like tired or annoyed. I probably have pretty bad RBF.
I have a tiny mouth.
Why does it do that? It's such a double-edged sword because the alerts used to break all the time and now they don't break, but occasionally they duplicate a part of the sounds. Imagine Miko on 3D Cat. Holy. Well, you have big jiggly badoogas. Brother. Face tracking sucks. You have to over-emote? You can sometimes. I'm good at that. I have autism, so I had to learn to over-emote while getting a job. So basically any emotion is over-emoting to me. I'm kind of used to it. When I LARP as a person around, and fat, thanks, great. Carry on that. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully face tracking's come a long way since then, though. I think it has, from what I've been told. Cat girl, sleepy cat. No. I'm not gonna join the endless dregs of dudes with an anime girl avatar. What's your favorite class? Demon Spawn or Illusionist, honestly. Like both of them a lot. Why not? Not my style. They one of them get on H. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Too old for that shit. My health's already unquestionable. Concern. I don't need to add anything else onto it. Nobody hates a cat girl, except maybe a dog girl. Teacher canceled tomorrow's exam. Ooh, how about you examine this? Oh. Also, Avenger's big. I hate Sleepy. Does that count? This bitch. This fucking bitch ass. Sleepy getting big titties? Listen. Want big titties, I just turn this on. Boom. Alright. Not big enough. Jesus. Forge the ring and praise for 2 sockets? Pretty much. You can also reroll with satanic dice to try to hit 2 sockets. Testing my new razor? It's based? Hell yeah. How is it on your nuts? Been farming this page for 11 Soulforge ring quests forever? Yeah, sometimes they don't drop. From the shield for 4 days and I've random dropped 2 Arcanus Ras. SSF. I don't shave my nuts. Well. Now's the time to find out if you can. How is Demon Spawn compared to Orb of Frost Yo? It's good. Demon Spawn's very good. Very good class. Pretty strong. Can't compare it to a class I've never played, though. Rip 30 FCR on Viking? Oof. Time to reroll it. Me next. Alright. This is our top end with less gear needed, but DS is fucking insane once you get a gear. True. DS is a big boy. A big boy with a big hunger to do damage. Mostly to your GPU because of your frame count. Who's ready for a reset? Hoo hee. Mana stacking. You need the chest to mana stack, but once you have it, you're fucking immortal. That's the thing about Demon Spawn. Like, other classes can get that mana chest and kind of pop off. Demon Spawn gets it and becomes immortal and does, like, infinite damage. I almost did mana stack Sand Guardians, but I didn't want to. So I sold the chest. So fucking bored of mana stacking. I don't like the mana stack items either. They're boring. I insta-kill ADP now? Ooh. Me next. Mana stacking works insanely well on Sunderyoden too? Oh, I mean, yeah, they have built-in, like, stuff for that. I wasn't expecting to see that unban request. That was kind of funny. My Crown of Doom and gamble? Are you gonna fucking dice it or something? Mana stack these nuts. Wow. Wish I got in the season though. It's low-key air already kind of bored. Yeah, maybe it's not. Maybe there's not much more left for you. We're over the 1 week hump, so a lot of people are gonna start getting like, eh. I was kind of getting there on Illusionist, and then I popped the Sand Guardians, and I was like, oh, this is fun. That in a couple days. Yeah, see, I don't have that problem. I'm basically running this shit until PD2. Though I do have PD2 beta I can jump on basically at any point. Still need to go put in my fucking ticket for access to the beta channels. Well, this maybe want to keep playing this season? Hell yeah. Can a mirrored item be mirrored again? No, it cannot. I think the only restriction a mirrored item has is that it can't be mirrored again. Andrew Gearing is kind of meh. I already do a lot of damage, just lots of leveling and the huge ticket stuff like sight and mana stacking chests, but I'm too poor and lazy. I mean, without the mana stacking chest, you can go pretty far. The issue with white mages is becoming the mobility, which is like you either get a sight or you just like walk a lot. SC is a skip? Oh. I think it's easier to get to Inferno, whichever one you get the most hero levels on. Is the name I'm doing Inferno Doges? I wouldn't play with matches without Telly. Yeah. It's probably fine without Telly if you're not used to Telly. That was my problem when I jumped on White Mage this season, I think. I had Telly, but it just wasn't Illusionist Telly, even though it had, like, technically better clear. I was just like, fuck, man. It's just not enough. I would need so much FCR. Which, honestly, there's some ways I could make that work. I just didn't care. Like, at the end of the day, I just wanted to play Illusionist and piece. And I realized I just didn't want to play it. I'm just like, alright. Well, I don't even know what I would play at this point if I swap classes. So my nose like knife and orbital side said it's all good and fine, but I don't know, yeah. What build is this? This is Sand Guardians. Huh, what's that? Did something fall off the side of my desk? Oh well, I'll get it later. Lightning Furry Paladin. Hmm? When striking Fire Nova. That's funny. Furries. He's awake. We woke him up. Quick. Squeeze Shaywaji's ass. Get him. Get him ass. I'll miss Shaywoji in 2 days. He goes out to be a good little pay piggy. But gamer time? I don't know about that one. I feel about Prophet. Doid. He goes to be the pay piggest. Matrilla, most people go to Inferno on 12 right now. Like probably like 60 to 70. Depending on your gear. The better gear you have, the earlier you can go. Depends on your class, though. Some classes can go sooner. Some gear can go sooner. My Knight full of shit one, based. Not furry. Furry like anger? Furry anger. Fury like rar. Oh, shit. I mean, all the battlefields and shadow realms. I don't know, a boss tree. These servers went down for a patch. Good. I hope they stay down forever so you guys can finally recover. Because good lord. Oh, what the fuck, man? You'll be better off route. I was playing ARAM. That's ethical. Nah. I was just doing a little bit of heroin. Just a tiny bit. Not a lot. Yeah. A little teaspoon. I only sniffed it. That's fine. Don't sniff it. Remember about Snailtar? You're not prepared? Yeah. It's interesting. We go again. The boss MF bonus and the dungeon MF bonus stack on the ether tree. It should. And there it goes. Do toasters like the rest of us. And that's all the card codexes. We did it. Now we open our cards and get fucking scammed. Here comes the scamas. Sounds like a responsible amount of heroin. It might be. I also found a crazy shield. Probably not, though. I don't know what you're making it. Cat crashed me opening decks. Oh, shit. And I was rewarded for it. Another moon. Cat crash. Cat crash cat. Cat crash. Cat crash cat. Thank you for the follow, friend. Don't moon the chat. We don't need to see the butt crack. You're gonna. There's only one artist rendition of Sleepy Butthole out there. And I'm pretty sure it's in my art channel. I saw it. Yep. 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 Those jewel cat butt covers? No. Oh god, I forgot those exist. I feel like you have to be kind of weird to cover your cat's asshole with a little jewel thing. You have to be like... I feel like there's mental illness there. No, there's these little things where you like hang a thing on the base of your cat's tail and it just like hides their butthole with a little like jewel. That was fake, right? Those aren't real, right? That'd be like a skit, right? Or are those real? I mean, there are people that mentally ill in the world, so it wouldn't surprise me if there's people that like need to hide the butt plug. It does. Why are you looking at a cat's butthole so much? I'm not. Your aunt got one for her cat. Your aunt has issues. Sorry, but anyone who gets that shit unironically for their cat is not just like a one-time joke. Has fucking serious need for therapy. I dislike her? Good, you should. She sounds dislikable. Is the reward getting better for more floors you clear and cast tower before opening the chest? Do we know the numbers? They talk about it, I think, in like the patch notes or something. I don't know the exact numbers. Not for cat, for any animal. Yeah, I mean, any animal in general wanting to cover their asshole is super weird. It's just, it's just like there. Especially a house pet, I feel. Like, for house pet, it's just, like, obscene. It's like, bro, it's a fucking pet. They say to open at 30, others say 100. 30? Where'd 30 come from? I heard 20 earlier. Am I getting fucked? What's going on? I should buy her a mirror. How much are mirrors? Anybody selling mirrors in the trade channel? I might buy a mirror. And I can mirror Gabe's liquor holster.
Sleepy, I thought it was my LLM skills that got me my job. Turns out I was just a token hire.
I feel like I almost get that one. 21 million market. Fuck, that's all my money. Alright. One card it is. What do we got? Meh. And meh. I get it. It's not funny. Okay. Do it. Licking some holster. Let's see what we got. 18 cheapest. UnID'd with no sockets. So already less valuable than you have it listed for. You dick. You just found your first heroic? Hell yeah. Why is it so hard to level? Pre-100 it was super easy. Well, because hero level is different than regular levels. Hero level is a very different system. So, it gets easier the stronger you get and the faster you clear. Liquor holster, hardly even know her. God damn it. Yeah, it'll get faster the more gear you get and the further you get into the game. Is it banned from TTS? I don't know how to ban specific users yet. Brother, that is not worth 40 million. What the fuck is wrong with you? Goodbye to your 40k or 400k or whatever the fuck you spent to list that. Is the mining skill shared among heroes? On trade it is. On SSF, I don't think it is. Tinkered with an extra socket for 50 million. Extra damage to bleeding monsters. Pretty good. What's up, demo? Pretty fucking good. Wait, I still have that 6-socket codex. Who gave that to me? Who gave me this? How's the sieging going? Pretty good. Pretty good. And did you want to, like, do more with that and run it? Oh, let me go do Luna. How many divine moons do you have? Probably 2. Maybe... Oh, I have 3. I have 3. Technically. If I sell all my moons and suns that I have, I actually, probably make a pretty penny. You really need to afford some more stuff. Might get a good St. Aaron's Eternal Rage. I dropped a Mevius Soul Gem, so hopefully it's sold. Oh, shit. It's actually one of 2 valuable Soul Gems. Ah? And insane Chaos Gem, but it's 1 skill? Oh, no. Vanna won't spawn? Yep. I'm gonna start fishing in a minute also, Ark, so. I mean, that 1 skill may be less valuable than everything else on it. You keep that in mind. Stranded boots. Man. Best augment starting out in hell for AP Illusionist? Infinity. Oh, wait, do you mean augment on abilities and not on chest? Probably the fireball augment. Multiliferation won't be that good yet. A roll of the strandeds? 4, 6. Yikes. 2 to Whalesons? Fuck. Ish. Jesus. These are terrible. I didn't bother. Why even live? Garbage item. Trash. Dog shit. Terrible. Absolute shit. What's the daily quest? What did I just do? Did I just swap my spec? Oh. This one's easy.
Alright, what do we got? Man. Fucking sucks. Good morning, Sonny. How are you? Oh, yeah. Alright, is Raz here? I don't want Raz to come in when I'm looking at the market. He's going to call me a town cat. Alright. A lot of trigger finger in there. Holy Hammer. Dude, Holy Hammer's only 8 million. Like, dude, that makes me want to spin up a Paladin, like, right now. Sand Guardian for 12 is so much. I still don't know if it breaks the Sand Guardian interaction or not. So no AP dice. Blood Surge dice. Any different alternative weapon for weapon shield this build? There's a Sand Guardian section in my written guide if you go there. Should have a couple options. I think the Runeward Staff is really good. Only 8 mil. Here am I proud of my 200k. Sand for 12 million is a lot? I don't know, because the problem is, like, I don't know if it's actually enough advantageous damage gain. Because first, I don't know if it works properly with the Guardian limit being a thing. Because it would change your Guardian spin from 15 to 20, and the limit is 15. So I don't know if that bypasses the limit just by nature of being the augment. Are you just fighting Luna? Yeah, she's dead. Alright, Awuchi, did you want to, yeah, is that your cast gem? Damn, that's fucking good. Jesus. Did you want to do Doom Orbs in this codex before we stop for the night, or what do you want to do? If not, I should give you this back. Yeah, I still need to get the 12% attack speed jewels in here and finish off leveling up Magic Striker. Up to you guys. Whatever you want to do. What zone is this? Cathedral? Cathedral's got a lot of... I mean, it's alright. Could be worse. Deep my space. I don't know how random and anybody else feel about it. Or if they're burnt out on codexes. Codixes. Vanna? Oh, I'm gooning. I got some dooms for it? Okay. Alright. Well, we'll get the band back together. Codexes? Arc wants in on codexes too. For non-codexes, I'm not running them. I just like CT because of the vibe. You got dooms? I got dick. Shit, do I have a key? Thank God, I have keys. You got dooms. Oh, I'm here to goon. Hate satanic zones. Can I jump in on that Vanna? And Arc just asked if anybody else needed it, so probably. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. Sad part is it's 5:30 a.m. and I'm not even sleepy. No one's me. No one can be this cat. Goon orbs? I said doom orbs. I said goon orbs. You guys hear goon orbs from? Goon orbs are ready. Oh, I got ping time outed. My key. My key, dude. When I acquire Sight of the Gods, will it be in default TB CDR? I don't know if it has CDR. For sure it doesn't. Just based on your cast speed. Goon orbs from you? I didn't say that. There are no goon orbs. That's annoying. Hello, Darcy on Black Hole. Looking to buy one as the next big upgrade? They're insane on Black Hole. Need Silent White Mage? Yep. There are no goon orbs, so you turn on the Illusionist cat skin. True. Thunder Guardian? Man. Man. Alright, one final codex. You unsocket gems, you can destroy them to get them out of the sockets, but you can't unsocket them. There's a crafting recipe to destroy everything inside sockets. She calls us fucking born here. Which ring is there any way to make the quest items like the essence bigger? Not that I know of. How many doom orbs do I have? Got a couple. Got a couple doom orbs. Doom orbs. The fuck is Stofflex? Sleeping because he's in the EU. Why am I doing this? Why is that there? I'm in the EU? Yeah, but your sleep schedule's pretty fucked. Oh, get ping time added. Is Bifrost a type of codex? No, Bifrost is just a key. Codexes are books that drop. Ah. Wah, 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 wah. Alright. I dropped a karma card and I can't decide if it's a meme or not. A karma card? What is a karma card? You can test the DPS gain of socketables using the Incarn tree. Just slot the gem you want and check DPS and remove the slot the other. True. True, you can. Yeah. Ah, Doom Orbs. Excellent. Alright. The fuck was that? A reverse card. It's not a meme. It's a pretty good item. Alright. I gotta slam it. Forgot to do that. Movement speed? What do you mean? This game sucks. Hell yeah. Speed. Alright. You guys ready? Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Cathedral. Coming native light radius? I swear to God, that'd be so funny. It's definitely not negative light radius. It does have the meteors, though. Oh, TP? Sorry. What's up? Hello. What's up? How's it going, Panga? Meow. The light of dawn. Dude, those meteors are going to be so dirty in here. Oh, the heroics are fucking filthy. There's so many. We have like no life though. What the fuck? Oh, my shout wasn't up. That's why. Look up, ready for a few hours of grind before work. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Hope you had a good rest, friend. We are grinding and blasting, doing our final codex of the night before I go back to like maybe some CT/boss farming. Unless somebody else throws codex at me. How do you balance between Chaos Gem and Pristines on your gear? I'm finding it hard to know which one will benefit you more. If you're an Illusionist, Chaos Gems will like benefit you more like the majority of the time, especially if you're using the Thoth necklace or any other like int conversion things like Arcanist Wrath. I tested it a while ago, and I swapped in Chaos Gem, and I basically used the, like what Neo was talking about, use the Incarnation Tree to swap between Chaos Gem and Pristine Amethyst, and I saw way more damage from the Chaos Gem, like almost like 3 or 4 times the damage. Other roles in the group play? Not really. We just go. Alexa with DOS as well. Is it the same as you? Fairly, maybe. I think flat might benefit you more. I'm not sure. I know Stoff has flat and all his shit. Just do whatever he does. Sure, Cat. Am I ever farming 3-3 for drops and levels, or getting farming Satanic Zone and Health 3? Farming Satanic Zones. Dungeons aren't really worth it. Unless you're very specifically there for something. Player plus Siege Tree. I missed content with back to basics on. I go CT though. CT's fun. Good night, Allie. Sleep well. I'm gonna balance your percent magic damage with your flat skill damage. Uncle Buckets win. Maybe. The way int conversion works on your abilities is interesting for that. It's a very interesting formula. Ether Tree, Soul, Satanic Zone farming? Probably Pillars and Holy Siege, and maybe either Spirit or Unstable. The million tooltip? Damn. Fuck is my tooltip? Oh. Mlem. I just get a guess what ways mechanic on the tree would be the best for XP gain given spawn rate, number of enemies. Thinking of Battlefield. Spawn rate and it's honestly Pillars. If you can sustain the keys, Pillars, because of the bloating EXP. Especially if you farm Fields of Battle or Corrupted Cave. Relic, I see. Where Mlem? Where Mlem? Where's the Mlem runes, dude? Where is Mlem? Where can I find that new build? There's a Sand Guardian guide in my written guide. Change the Sand Guard build. Should I get Gabriel Broken Wings first or Damien Book Vaslecio first? Damien Book. Do you mean... What book are you talking about? I wouldn't even use Celestial, honestly, unless you really need the pen. Do you have an Ether Tree guide? I do have a video about Ether Trees where I talk about them a bit. And then I have some like insight on what I used to farm in my gold update that I made. Dungeon is what Rosita's doing? Dungeon Tree? Interesting. He's just like one key spamming, or is he just blasting? Canopic Jar Bludge. Infinity or Spellslinger better in Sweeper, Stormbolt, Stormcloud? Probably Infinity. I think Infinity is basically better for all casters outside of niche situations like Sand Guardians or mana stacking. 14% chance to just cast again is fucking crazy, especially when you're casting a lot. Because eventually what that's going to do is it's going to bypass your natural limitation to like casting. You just refreshed that you saw CT? I just kept going from waypoint to waypoint. That's from one zone to another. I'd start with the Satanic Zone because that's a higher chance, and then I would just jump. And after about 4 waypoints, I would reset and go back to the Satanic Zone. Wait, someone's actually farming with a dungeon tree? Didn't I hear about it even once so far? Jobo was, too. Jobo said when there's good dungeons in a zone with, like, angelic chance, it's a really good just run one key dungeon over and over. And I have, like, 70 of each key, so it's great for me. Didn't get shit, but, you know, actually I got Glad Dice. That's right, I can sell those. So there's a bug with Shadow Realm disappearing on the map. Yeah, I noticed that for the first time today. It was very surprising. It was like kind of like a fucking horror movie jump scare. Working 4 hours. I hope you have a good day at work. And get some rest. Sleep well, friend. I'll start showing off my map. Is there a fix? Kill Mevius in that difficulty. And if you did kill him in that difficulty, remake the game on that difficulty. Holy big treasure goblins. The big gobbles. We got bloating over here. Big goblin. My street name. Cato Goblino. Yeah, bloated pillars is OP, especially with like if you hit spiders or maggots that like double spawn. About if the zone is good or not shouldn't affect the dungeon. It does, yeah. Satanic zone modifiers carry over to dungeons. Even one key challenge dungeons will I think it overwrites the challenge dungeon. Pimp named Big Back. God, that's such a good name. That was such a good fucking name, dude. And then after mugging a guy in the Walmart parking lot. No, I didn't. I never mugged anybody in a Walmart parking lot. Sleepy mugged me at Wawa. What? No, I didn't. Legion mod? Holy. Yeah, getting that early is fucking amazing. Stop wallowing. Stop wallowing. Oh, everybody dead. You guys got fucking meteored. I can smell it. It says I'm carrying over in the dungeon so using keys because you just enter without keys. See no buffs on the top left? You should. You should see a satanic zone buffs in a dungeon. If the zone has a satanic zone. How's the toaster fucking going? There is no toaster fucking. Oh, Sheep King's crown. Holy fucking gamer. Gamer of the year. I hate Anubix. More bloating over here. God damn, okay. I know people said they didn't like the Pillar Codex thing, but it's like really good for bloaters. Be cracked to get on like Corrupted Cave or something. Get like hella XP. More bloaters here. God damn. I'm gambling? Are you doing the cards? Card gambling? So I kill Mevius in Hell 5 with my pal, Light. Dang. I just need more gear in here, lol. Clear my RNG? You did it with a Gamba? Oh no. Wish there's more fucking pillars up here. Got 3 Divine Moons, so I'm buying 2. He's going. Divine Mooning. Oh, shit. I hate everything. You got something shitty, didn't you? You got... What's the shittiest angelic you could possibly get? Oh, you had Divine Moons. You probably got fucking Lilith. Or Devil's Pact. Worse? What the fuck is worse than Lilith? And Devil's Pact? Oh, Devil's Pact? Yep. Oof. That's the problem with the unholy cards. There's some rough unholies. I mean, there's some rough angelics too, but I don't know if there's any angelic worth as little as like a Devil's Pact or a fucking Lilith. Lilith was like 100k last time I looked. Buff carrying dungeons? Yeah, it should. It's got SC. St. Gabriel's Retribution Angelic. What build uses this? None, probably. Realistically. Maybe some that can use a one-hander with elemental damage, but I don't really know who would use it. Rip 3 million gold? Yeah, that's why I don't like the idea of the gamble. I could just sell the cards and fucking be up consistently. Also, you know what? If I just had the cards, I would do it. I don't like the idea of buying the cards to do it. That's what I don't like. I don't have to buy fucking cards to gamble. If I had 5 cards, I'd just fucking gamble. You get Patrons? Sure. You're worth on pillars, right? What do you mean? My tree is on pillars? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you are worth it. Probably not, because we're focused on the pillars right now. This is a Doom Orb Codex. Maybe it is worth it. Hold on. Let's go in the UR. It's a Doom Orb with 50 total MF in there. Yeah, let's go in there. Let's go in the UR. This is complete AIDS right now because I'm gonna explain the interactions that got everyone pissed off. No one's answering anything and just complaining. The best I know about it is there was a bug with how ED was calculated on weapon damage. It was affecting local weapon damage, and so they fixed that bug and it nerfed the shit out of melee damage because that was a lot of how melee was getting all their damage. So a lot of melee builds that weren't like properly built with like super good gear are now doing like 5 times less damage than they were. Everyone who's like giga geared is fine, but other people are not. Or fizz builds. Yeah, fizz builds in general. So anybody who's like, and let's see, yeah, a lot of people just got fucked by them fixing that bug. I don't like relic slot and charm slot. Hell 5 Uber boss quest chain. Range build is destroyed with Amethyls and all heroics. That's so fucked. You're bullet hell, right? Able to do Inferno, the able to do Hell 5. Yep. What was this? Because I'm still blasting Sam. Didn't even test my dummy. Hours ago. Like when I started streaming. Bullet hell? I feel like bullet hell was good prior to the ED bug existing. I'm surprised that it's not. Amatel should be fucking cracked with it too. That's so weird. Both in Hell 5? Yeah, all Overboss. Overboss quest chain in Hell 5. It eventually leads to Inferno when you finish all of it. Living Iron completely breaks for your finger. No blades fire? Jesus. Cracked. So I'll have a TLI, I guess. Yeah, I mean, at least that's close, you know? Yeah, there's certain people that were definitely affected by that change that shouldn't have been, that are like properly geared and hero leveled. But like a lot of the people in there that are like freaking out were not well geared. Like Dexy's a good situation where it's affecting him, even though like I don't know, it shouldn't so much. Holy fuck. What hero level are you, Dexy? Oh, A-bomb brain. Or I. The fuck? 6-6? Huh. So losing their mind less than you damage like possible. Lose that much without intentionally explaining the bug. Nah, there's levels to it. Because if it was ED just multiplying weapon value, it makes sense. Like pretty much everybody would lose damage. Because ED's on every piece of gear. I think Unarmed Bullet Hell would be good, still leveling, but I think it might be decent. Yeah, it doesn't work with Trigger Finger though. Sales Tree? I mean 4 billion was like what I was doing with like 5-starred heroics at hero level like 80 and 90 on Illusionist. Though angelic weapons on casters are a bit different. Dawnbringer would have increased that much. Stopped unarmed, DPS increased? Yeah, that's what everybody's doing right now. Until unarmed gets deleted next. Ho ho ho. Blind Stupid, I can't find the build. It would be the line that says Sand Guardians. that one should have a link to the guide for it. So we after the update, so clearing your thing is going to feel trash. Yeah, how does it feel? Oh, fuck. Meteors. I'm curious how much worse it is. Never stacked ED for my damage, was all AS stacking. Yeah. Is fixing caster mana broken again? Caster mana is still broken. They never fixed it. They never actually fixed it. If anything, they nerfed it. It was better when it lagged. They capped it to like a single instance of leech. And then like removed like the stuttering. So now getting a leech node doesn't sustain your mana. You need all of them in the instant leech to sustain your mana. For any caster with like hella FCR and really high skill level. So never fixed the mana nodes. Super cool. Badly gotta do my first 4 Demon Codex. I saw DPS straight unarmed uninstalled. Damn. That was cool. That's kind of fixed, I guess. Like the before that when we could actually leech the way leech is supposed to work. Band-Aid, kinda. Four, bro, is fuck corruption race, 4 dice, 4 corruption. Satanic dice and Satanic crystals corrupt a lot, dude. It's annoying. Is the extra damage to X fixed? On gear? Lights, fix your game. Hi, Azrael. I'll leave you the follow, friend. Yeah, I'll say yeah, it is. Whoa, big runes. Where's my angelic runes, dude? Not that they're really worth anything. Maybe the JOI rune is worth something. I don't know. I settle for this, right? Gels like 4 mil? Holy shit. Nah. Maybe. That percent int fucking sucks. JOI rune, wokage. Every time I see the Joel rune, that's all I think is JOI. It's like, JOI, you say? JOI. Oh, shit. JOI guide win. Found it, thanks? Okay, perfect. I was going to double check if it was still there. Yeah, that guide's what I'm using to base this on. What's that? Explain to me like I'm 12? I will not. Oh, God. Oh, he's so laggy. My button's like stuck. That was weird. When I was lagging, turns out one of my buttons was just stuck. I got the old stick button. The biggie sticky. What shoes you wearing? Oh, the Desert Storm with 5 stars. No music? What? Can you guys not hear my music? Like IRL shoes? I hear it? Oh, yeah, it was probably just transitioning between songs. Try Chaos Walkers if you have a pair, but only for extra single target damage. Yeah, there'll probably be extra single target. I don't have a pair of Chaos Walkers, so I could probably get them. Am I the problem? Damien's Dick Cage. Random gamer. That'd be nice to know too. I'm not wearing shoes right now. All I've got on is my socks, my shorts, and my anime t-shirt. My macabre horror anime t-shirt with a girl with roses in her hair and a fucked up shattered mouth like her face was made of porcelain. Yeah, I wear a bunch of like horror anime shirts. Like they're just like stylized anime horror shirts. Cats wear socks? Yeah. You ever seen kitten mittens? Socks, you say? I always wear socks. We've talked about this before. I never not wear socks. I take my socks off when I shower. Otherwise, I am always wearing socks. I am a perma sock enjoyer. Always Sunny reference? Yes. Socks with paws? I bought some of those for a girlfriend of mine. Socks with sleeping? Yep. My feet get too cold now because I'm too, my body's too used to having socks on. Feels weird if I don't have them on now. I wore socks for too long all the time, so now without them on, it feels weird. Just like acclimated to it. What a weirdo who takes off their socks when taking a shower. True. Socks 24/7 in winter? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because my body is so used to wearing socks all the time, my feet get extremely cold extremely easy. They're not like acclimated at all to not having socks on, so. I wonder if Gabe's still awake. Body is 2 degrees lower than the surface of the sun. Damn. Just wear a fursuit 24/7. That shit's expensive, man. I'm not buying a fucking fursuit. Not that kind of money. Also, it sounds hot as fuck. Why would I want to do that? He is? Okay. I might buy a mirror and mirror his liquor holster, because his liquor holster's pretty goated. That way I can save all the trouble of rolling one, and I can get one with 3 sockets. Just fucking OP. Oh, I got a Colossal Avenger. Holy shit. I'm up. Cathedral's back. I heard my name? Oh, I was just checking if you're still awake in case I do buy a mirror. So I'm thinking about it now. Thinking about just dumping into a mirror and going for the big belty. Oh! Mask of Celestial on Femboy. Here's the follow, friend. So I just woke up, so I'm going to be gaming, but I'll be around. Oh, Staff woke up. There we go. Why didn't you pick that helmet? Couple mil there. Yeah, have fun gaming. I'll be over here playing ethically. Playing with Stafflix is not playing ethically. No matter what. Guy's got the special cheater account. So I got banned earlier. System finally caught him. There's a crazy holster out there that's 4/2 plus 20 res forge. Is there? I mean, that's what I had on the Blood Pact last season. I had a negative enemy arcane res like holster. You guys are getting dropped so much more often than me and SF for multiplayer. I mean, yeah. If you were hard grinding SSF like Raz and Jobo do, you'd be printing 10 times as much as us. Like the way Raz and Jobo play, they drop like multiple angelics a day. Like they know exactly like how to farm. Understand how one for a Celestine's portions of the Soulforge ring quest? You don't have to. You could farm on higher difficulties if you want. Just farm wherever's fastest and you clear the fastest and gives you the most EXP and loot. Hee. Fucking Arc. I'm never getting it. I think my only chance of ever getting an Angelic is grouping with Stafflix, and even then, like, I just get my RNG sucked dry. I'm constantly dropping chat channels, something on my end. That just happens. I have a codex for that, this bitch. Can I suck too? Huh. I am convinced those mobs that come out of the ground don't drop any fucking loot. Does that for party members affect your own? No. Well, kind of. It's weird. It's whoever gets the kill, I think. But I don't know if you benefit from their full MF. Really? I think they do, but you benefit from like... What is it? I don't know how it works. Arch fee attack. Wah, 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 wah. We're entering power hour. We're entering power hour. Where is my angelic? Where's my angelic? I fucking need it. I need it. There? Was the angelic in me all along? Was I the angelic drop the whole time? So someone to buy him and swap dice with me? Damn. So that's why he wants stuff? Yeah. I stole it. This fucking... Oh, there's things down there. Ooh, teleport. Oh, shit, we're going ham down here. Immortal Sleepy, activate. I'm a watch. Oh, I'm actually taking some damage. A little bit of damage. We're fine, though. Alright, we're gonna hit. Is that in for a MILF finder? Am I gonna get banned? You are. You're actually already banned. Oh, that Windrose game launched today, didn't it? I was actually kind of interested in that game. It's on sale? I heard good things about it. Got 3 Divine Sons. I'm going to slam first set of 5. The rest is lucky. I'm a middle name. Oh boy. Does look interesting. Yeah, I'm curious about it. I've heard good things from people about it. I heard it was very good. And very, like, interesting. What is that fucking hammer icon? Oh, who summoned their fucking thing here? Could be an interesting break from herosiege, but I got, like, kind of locked in on the ARPG content thing. Like, I gotta do PD. If I'm not doing this, I basically have to do PD too, you know? I'll probably watch some gameplay of it tonight while I'm getting ready for bed, see what it looks like. It's like survival crafting pirate stuff, right? Who here's played Windrose? Peak D2. Yep. Now. Damn, Zizu. Don't do it.
I have a tiny mouth.
Motherfucker. Minecraft meets Black Flag. So you can craft your own pirate ship and stuff and like go sailing. And that sounds cool. It's good. It has multiplayer, right? Damn. God damn. That thing rolled really well. What the fuck? You make your own ship? Maybe this is early access and multiplayer up to 8? Huh. It's kind of cool. I don't hate that. Kind of like that. Yeah, maybe I'll look into it. You guys remember we played Hightail for like 4 days? That was fun. You add blue effects to Codex? You need Essence of Chaos. Yeah, no worries. Holy, a lot of boulders. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, too, but I hear it's not too balanced if you're solo. Interesting. What do you mean by that? I'm curious. Like, is the game too, like, challenging if you're by yourself, or just, like, too grindy? Like, it's easier to progress with more people? It's a stupid question, but are special stash as important as they are in PoE? No, not at all. They're nice to have, but, like, you don't need them. Not nearly as important as PoE, in my opinion. Like, not even close. Think too hard from what I read? Okay, I can see that. There's some crafting survival games that are, like, significantly easier with other people. Like, 7 Days to Die is kind of like that. Like, a lot of 7 Days to Die is significantly easier with more people, mostly the resource gathering, but it balances out by needing more, like, food and water, which goes away pretty quickly, depending on the version, if you're not playing fucking Afterlife. But also, like, these items. You have more difficulty with how many zombies there are in general. So that's its own challenge. Just easy. I mean, it might have changed since you played. Could have. I mean, a lot of survival crafting games are just easier with more people. Royal Spike's game stage, it does. Yeah, I said they do a pretty good job of balancing multiplayer in 7 Days to Die. Like, for every advantage you get, there's some disadvantages, like game stage spiking, more zombies in general, and Horde Nights in general. I've got one guide on Steam reviews. It's possible. How much early access is it? Like beta? Probably the usual. Since you have a Den Mother, these games become easier. Yeah. Which ends up being me a lot of the time in 7 Days to Die. I didn't used to be. He used to be my friend. I need to recruit him just so he becomes Den Mother and I run out on adventures and get shot. What's a Den Mother? The person who, like, builds the base and tends to all the storage and, like, basically, like, cooks all the food and does all the, like, the at-base stuff. Good night, Peps. Kiss, kiss. See you tomorrow. That's me? Yeah. I like doing that. Looks like we're dead. The base bitch? Yeah. A lot of people call it house bitch, the base bitch, base bitch. Alright, alright. I mean, a lot of people like doing that. I enjoy doing it. I usually have been doing it lately out of necessity. Like when I play with Graxy, Graxy's not used to a lot of the crafting and building and stuff like that. I mean, now he probably is. Now that he's played a fuckload of Asylum, he is. The builder sounds less weird. Yeah, builder sounds better than base bitch or home slut or whatever you guys were calling it. Because all my friends are fucking slow. Yeah. Me every time someone's putting shit in the wrong chest. Who the fuck bought my pillar in Niflheim? Alright, I'm punching Art in the nuts. He deserves it. And for all the angelics, he's about to get running with fucking Susflix. God damn, this item's so good. Colossal Avenger is just such a good item. Holy shit, it's almost 1 million baseline? Oh, I'm gooning. Holy dude. I'm looted up. Boom. Stop putting stuff in the wrong chest, you fools. Use auto deposit? I know, dude. Arc always feeling pressured to build storage and CTE because I don't like it that people just dump shit everywhere even though I arrange all the chests. Run 2 Amon Ra's this season. I've gotten 2 Thoths, so I should just quit while I'm ahead. Ooh. Is your cunt about it? Yeah. Because you guys can't fucking arrange anything. I come back and everything's everywhere. And I was like, I like arranging chests. What can I say? It feeds the Lego thing. The gold thing in this game, by the way. I understand people want gold to buy things from other players. What else can you do with it? You buy enchanted sigils from vendors to craft high-end materials. Buy gear, consumables, rolling items. Yeah, stuff like that. Reset farming trees, reset incarnation tree. Yeah, a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff like that. Libro's AoE scares me. Yeah, it's crazy. I love paying taxes in Hero Siege. Yeah, I love paying taxes, dude. How does that helmet work? It just buffs auras. See, like put it on a Merc or on a Stormweaver and you just pop off. I'm popping off, dude. All right, what are these on the market? 21 million? That's a lot. I bet someone would probably part with it for cheaper. Let me see if anybody has one. Oof. Not real. It's just for y'all. It's not real. 20 million for a mirror trade is scary. I don't think it's that much. I think I can get it cheaper because, like, how much in taxes is this? This is a fuckload. I can get it. I can just cut the taxes out and buy it from somebody. We'll do a tax-free transaction. Okay, first unholy. This blood pact. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. He's blasting. He's blasting. The fuck? Wow, wow. Wow. Wee wee. All right. Item says fire. Yep, that's what I do. Roll an exo. Yeah, time to roll exo. You got Staff Cleaver. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. I mean, that's a good option. Not even a meme anymore? It's not. It's genuinely not. All right, let me check the trade channel on... All right, anybody got a reflection? Reflection. Let's see. Want to sell Reflection to Terethiel. 19 million. How long ago was that? Oh, it was a few minutes ago. What's up, Fipple? How's it going? Yeah, Salix owns items and is making him OP. He's not even using it. It's a funny thing. What do you guys think? 19 million for a mirror? He is? He's using 2? Jesus. Do the cold elemental break nodes? They give you more damage because elemental break is separate from regular cold break. So it's an additional break. So you do more damage with it. 19 million for Reflection of Terethiel. Well, that's good. I mean, it's 2 million cheaper. You basically get a 19 million goated liquor holster. The smallest Act 2 zone, I need to spam it for Pillars and Vault. Probably the first one. Transit to work. Bleh. work. Easily. Okay. Where's Gabe? He's in the middle of a codex. Oh, you gotta sell like glad dice. Got like 22 minutes? Alright. I might buy this reflection from this guy. May I ask a silly question? Sure. Oh, I do have 3 of these. Holy shit. Bullseye. Oh, it gives range skills. What the fuck? Be good, be good, be good. Oh. They're mad? Yeah, they are, dude. What's up, man? How's it going? How's it going, banana? I speed up through minutes. What do I do now to get into Hell 4? Just leave the game. You gotta go through the portal and then just leave the game, and then you can make a new game on Hell 4. Yeah, it's not chance. It just procs on hit instantly. Claim my points. Hell yeah. Free points. Gladiators. Dice. Holy. 580k. Man, maybe dungeons are the way to go. Fuck, where's Raz? I need to ask him about his dungeon strat. Does he just do dungeon keys on satanic zones? Or just do dungeons? Can I ask questions? Yeah. You guys don't have to like ask if you can ask a question. You can just ask the question. Especially most of you have been here for a while. You can go nuts. Dungeons? Yeah, I was running Dungeon Tree earlier. Got me some big old diceys. I got Bullseye. Bulls. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing alright. You know, vibing. Thugging it out. Nerf only 380 billion single target? Yeah, sick nerf, right? Fucking Butcher. Butcher OP as usual. Please delete. Only ethical gamers. This place to farm soul essence, does difficulty matter? You want more density, so going up in difficulty can help a little bit. Your main thing is going to be looking at, like, satanic zones with high density. Staff got Stormslayer. You motherfuckers. How big is this? Dude, I can't get any goddamn, I can't get any goddamn, what are they called? Why have so many cards? I should craft. I don't think it's follow friend. How big is this? Cat feeling better? Oh yeah, I feel a lot better. I actually got a lot of sleep. Stops abusing? He's always abusing. How many floors on CT before you open chests? Some people say 30, some people say 101. Kind of hard to say. Wait, how many Stormslayers are listed? Did he mean Gideon? Oh, Cat feeling better. Oh, they meant me. He's a little better. I gotta give him some pain meds. He hasn't, like, come out for me to give him pain meds. I already fed him a little bit earlier. Stormslayers are 2 million? Holy. Wait, can't you use Stormslayer offhand and, like take the dual wield node, use Stormslayer offhand, and unarmed your main hand? Or is everybody just doing Pit Rev? 2 more Gabriels when I'm around, no items. Excuse me, I'm going to find a rope. Yeah, you gotta do him on Inferno. You don't get shit on Hell 5. Fucking sucks. Do you take or have you considered taking the 10% attack speed for 1 point in the dex side of the Incarn tree? This one? Yeah, take the total wheel. Your cards gave me 10 dice? Holy, you're insane. Best build to start? Type exclamation point starter. Got a couple videos about that. What the fuck? Sort. There we go. I have 9 dice and 27 gypsy. I should sell my gypsies. Alright. Random material time. Boom. Boom. Oh, mallets. Hell yeah. I need mallets. More mallets. Let's go, dude. Oh, 10 Terrethium core. I'm gaming. Holy, more mallets. Oh my god. I'm up, dude. What the fuck? Oh, I relic unique. Whoops. Alright. Random orbs. Angel orb. Ooh. Dooms! I'm Doom Goonin. More Dooms! Oh! Oh! It's happening. Confirm unarmed doesn't work with two-hand offhand? Fuck. That sucks. Can we get more dooms? More dooms? More dooms? Alright, we're done dooms. The big red box in the crafting menu? It's an old exploit. What's that RNG? Listen, I need RNG now, okay? I deserve a little RNG. It's been some rough days with loot. Rough loot times. Holy shit. Why is that so many? Jesus. Damn, those card codexes paid up. If you don't make the money directly. I'm up. How many dice can I craft? Oh, whoops. Oh, fuck. I think I just used one. On this. I just corrupted this with one. That's funny. Why do I have these in here? Yeah. Okay, that's good. What's up, Hyper? How's it going? There've been dry hills and parallel dimension on repeat for the last, like, 5 hours. I feel that. Alright. Well, that turned out well for card Gamba. Do you have any stream launch parameters you can use to minimize lag and use your bench so much better than mine? I click one thing and it like, oh, search specifically the item you're trying to craft. That removes the lag. Didn't lose anything. It was a fluke as always. Oh, good. Got black stuff mallets. I don't know if I have enough cards overall. Which are mallets? Gotta be like valuable, right? Random rune? 12x random dungeon key sounds sick. Honestly. Kind of OP. Holy shit. Oh shit, I got a Drax rune from the random rune. Wait, I'm gaming. Oh, banana. Banana hitting me with the tier 1. Thank you, friend. That was very rough ad timing. That was funny. Yeah, just search, I don't know if you heard me, but you just search. Search what you're looking for. Banana. If you search what you want to craft, it removes all the other stuff and it removes the lag. Hi, cat. So you get in? There he is. Hi, bud. What's up? What are you doing? Can I give you your pain meds? Would you like some pain meds? Would you like to get doped the fuck up, cat? Meow at me, little bitch. I see you. Hold on, do I have your fucking pain meds right here? Little bro needs an epilepsy warning? Yeah, he fucking does. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Gotta love when you're fighting Mevius and you TP in the flesh wall. Dude, I do that every fucking time I fight Mevius. Like every season. Stofflix, I swear to God. You have a sub. It's every 12 hours? Yeah, every 12 hours. Susflix sent you something. Just get lucky. Jesus. I forgot those exist. Or gambling? I mean, we just did. Where's my cat? Hi. What? What? Oh, Mr. Cooper. Come here.
I have a tiny mouth.
Cat is yelling at me. Cold gems versus chaos gems. You run your gear. Oh yeah, he runs all cold gems. Joined your room to ask questions. Someone told me it's bannable. Technically, I think it's only bannable if you like do it in like for a malicious reason. I don't know. I'm waiting for my cat to get in, like, attack range so I can fucking dose him with his painkillers. He fucking hates them. Do like runes with cards? God damn. What the fuck? Let's see if I can kill Damien and Inferno. Ooh. What is a Drax valued at? Jesus. Oh. There we go. Now we're talking money. About this boy. I have like 4 of these. I'm gooning. Oh. Money time. Money time. Money time. I have 24 Doom Orbs now because of all those crafts. I linked a card codex? Or are we running it back? Total magic find. Glacial Trail. I mean, we can go again. I don't mind. We could always run it back one more time. One last ride. One final trip down the old card tunnel. You dropping Angelic yet? No, of course not. You stole my fucking RNG and Fuma loot banned me. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Could tank the zone if needed. I mean, I don't know how much it matters. How Glacial Trail is. I wonder how the density in Glacial Trail is, honestly. Wasps are snipers? Yeah, they are. Sold on Windrose? I kind of want to play it. Just don't want to like have like the time, you know? Here's 50k pop? Yeah, they're expensive. Density just goes single pillar, siege pillar, and then reset until you've hit either or both. Yeah, that's fair. You just want to play it with though? Damn. You kill Damien Inferno, just need to dodge better. There you go. Easy dodging. Easy dodge, cause alright. So best way for a noob to farm gold? I have a guide about like farming gold. I have a couple trade guides. But it's really just like just playing the game, honestly. Just farming satanic zones, using different ether trees, experimenting. It's gotta you gotta like bang out hero levels. Mining's not bad. I meant to look up Terethium cores. It's got 10 of them. Oh, they we're shit. Sick. Mining sucks. Don't listen. Jadenium powder is where the money's at. There you go. Mine Jade. That's the cash money right there. That's your juicer funds.
don't listen. How much are, oh, shit. I have like 70 of these. Fuck me. In front of Damien got Soul Flaming Marchers? That's funny. Right, Scrolls and Carrick and Hollow. Yeah, that's not a bad one. Buying the keys and farming scrolls. Alright, well, do we want to run this card codex? We could just run it down on Glacial. Should be fine. Wait, how does your tall charm go over the empty charm space? It doesn't. There's a charm space you earn here from doing the Uber Boss quest chain all the way into Inferno. Oh, Tinker's bricked it? Oh. Oh. Well. Yeah, you told me that strat last night, and I immediately tested it, and immediately didn't work, and I was like, never mind. Like, you may have just had, like, a god RNG roll going on. Because I tested it, and I had other people test it, and we all got, like, brick shit. Oh, I could do double Almond Raw right now, dude. Surely that's a good idea for a 400,000 gold investment. So the boss is on Inferno? Yeah. It probably got fixed. I tried it, like, right after you said it. I got fucked. Chaos Tower is really good cash. I mean, Chaos Tower fucking rules. About to go do some Chaos Tower right now. About to go do some Chaos Tower right now since that codex just died. I mean, I think I have a card codex, but it's shit. I do. It's proxy tangible is the only issue with it. I mean, it's a good codex. It's Corrupted Cave. It's Corrupted Cave with, I mean, the two of you do melee damage anyway. I kind of do as well. Boss drops are so good. Yeah, I'm sure they are. I wonder what they look like. Never seen any. Okay, let's do this one. We could do that one. I can't remember whose codex this is. I don't know if someone gave this to me or what. I can never buy any of these in the fucking market because Stofflix buys all of them. Game already surpassed my level in one day. Yep. He's a gamer. He's blizzy blasting. That's likely mine, probably. Well, if you guys want to run it, we can run it really quick. What's up, Priest? How's it going? Quick 30-minute in and out. Proxy tangible. See how that feels. It has random and femboy, or random and consuming. Alright. Corrupted Cave. 3, 2, 1, go. See how proxy feels. I wonder if my Sand Guardians who go about their way count. Hold on, let's see. Doesn't look like it. Looks like they're gonna have their own trouble killing things. Oh well. It's fine, they can just come with me. Oh wait, proxy tangible mobs actually have a bubble now. That's kinda cool. I don't think they did before. My normal models have proxy tangible. It's only supposed to be ancients, but whatever. Someone beat me to Giga AoE pirate. Oh, you saw this? You saw the video of that? Wah 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 wah. I'm wah-wah-wah-wah-wahing. My internet scrolled out as you answered. Oh, it's the Uber boss quest chain in Hell 5. Sungli, Damien, Uber Reaper, and then it leads to Amon-Ra and Gabriel. Once you kill them, you unlock quest Inferno to kill all the Inferno Act bosses. And that gives you the charm slot. Last night saw a video just now. Slow-mow. Might not be able to start Act 8. Killed Act 7 boss, got in portal in first town, but room is empty.
This is a public service announcement.
Attack
this
the fake
chat
Mebius.
is now in WoW only mode. Any chat message other than WoW will result in the chatter being shot.
Oh. Yeah, gotta attack the fake Mebius. You're an illusionist, you need to hotkey a basic attack and do that. There isn't a fake one? There's not like the stone thing in the wall? Kinda hate this node sometimes. God damn. Cuts my FCR so bad. We're gonna remove it. What's all this wah-wah even mean? It's the emote that you can see appearing on my screen. The little bouncing cat. I'm trying to get Uber's Inferno post nerf. Elias said he isn't changing an arm till next season. Interesting. Bouncy's Giggity. I said two insane Stormslayers. Rip Stormslayer. Dead and dead. Had its time in the sun, and now we put it back in the dark. Where all sinful toys must go. Wow, Twitch stuff? Yeah. Definitely weird doing 3S for now. It's not too today, but it's very, very weird. Not really sure why they made an arm so strong. It feels weird. We can find a bird profit guide. I feel like Rao wrote one, or some one of the fucking rhythm dudes wrote some shit like that. Which I didn't realize was like a clan name or some shit like that. Which, I don't know. I haven't seen one of those since I was like fucking 17, so it was very jarring. Johnny Somali found guilty of all charges in South Korea, sentences streamer to prison with labor. Oh my god, I hope it's like 20 years. Oh my god. I hope he's just in prison for the rest of his fucking life. That's so funny. Hey, Somali. He's that fucking streamer that would just like terrorize and harass people in like Japan and Korea and stuff. Only 6 months, dude. Well, hope he gets fucking Ozymandias in there. Or what was that episode of Breaking Bad? People like that literally exist to bring harm, stress, and problems to other people and have no place in society. Yeah, it's a good episode. If your only point of existence is to entertain others by harming people, like, you're bad. Does Shield feel so good unarmed? Oh, yeah. Heard it's pretty fucking good. The stonks on that shit are up, which is nice because that thing will actually sell now when it drops from Luna. I'm happy about. UAV? Yeah, no worries. Can you Luna on your stream? Yeah. Sorry. We do the UR here. Is UR south? We check if it's real. Yeah, hopefully it's more than 6 months. I'm curious to see what his actual time. It's real. What his actual sentence is. Hopefully it's like 6 years. If it's 6 months, he's just going to get out and keep doing it in a different country. Anything to gold farming before Inferno? Oh yeah, there's plenty of things to gold farming. You can farm bosses and boss souls and sell those. Scrolls of Ra, prophecies, Gypsy's wisdom. You can sell plenty of things. Should I charge totems or chaos totems? I don't know. I've never tried either. Pretty good things about chaos totems, I think. So this is getting carped down on Hell 1. We go again? Oh no. We're at like 3k each right now on Hell. Huh. Will trade chat ever work? No. No chat in this game fucking works for longer than like 30 minutes. Wait until you discover Blood Pack chat. Something we didn't get for 2 seasons in Blood Packs. When we finally got it, it was still disconnecting every 10 minutes. You guys want to know something crazy for any of you who started playing this season for the first time? You know those, how you can see in general chat when somebody drops Angelic? That used to work for Heroics, too. Yeah. It wasn't too bad until Codexes. A lot more items were unholy. Oh yeah, like every boss item was unholy. It was spammy as fuck. They removed Heroics in Season 8 from that pool, and then but all the boss items, like all Drixie's shit was still unholy, so people farming Ruby Garden, you would just see, like, nothing but Ruby Garden unholies. Was my merchant farming gone? Oh, dude. Fucking merchant farming. Like 4 to 5k, just a couple listings for 3. Codex is solo worth doing? I don't know, I've heard mixed things. Depends how fast you clear a map. If you're like a screen wiper character, sure. If you're like me and you're like fast, but you don't just like screen wipe, not really. I tried a card codex by myself. I got like no cards. I'm not like a giga speed build. No, chat in general, can't stand what people say in chats. Yeah. Same. You know, a bunch of Damien cages or whatever early season, made a few 100k. Goddamn. Do this for cards. Maybe I will. Cards have been good to me a day. Maybe I will. Maybe that's my future. Just glorp-assing into the sun. Little glorp, little ass, little glorp, glorp, ass, ass. I'm the glorp assinator. Got him down? Hell yeah. Stop glorp passing, though. Stop it. Cease the glorp assing. Man. Not gonna lie. So let me say it. I really enjoy that we're kind of in the golden era of ARPGs, and I've been having a blast playing ARPGs. But I'm kind of excited for when we get an ARPG break, and I can just, like, kind of vibe on, like, some 7 Days to Die and some, like, other games that I haven't had a chance to go back to this whole time. Like, I'm really excited for that, because I'm missing that a lot right now. It's going to be a while before that's a case, but, you know. Holy shit. The proxy is so laggy. Same, yeah. I'm excited for when that day comes. Vintage Story, it's like Minecraft coded great devs. I've played a little bit of Vintage Story. Love Sunny Days with y'all.
She was so fun. Oh, dude, we played a bunch of it since then. I hosted a server. We had a bunch of people on it. We had a fucking Darkness Falls server with a bunch of people playing. It was a lot of fun. It was a good time. Warcraft 3 maps? Warcraft 3 maps are very fun. I'm probably going to do a community Warcraft 3 night for sure. Once I get some free time. I say it's funny too, because when we're in like ARPG Dark Age, or not Dark Age, a Golden Age, I'll be like, hell yeah, I need some free time. And then the moment we're like out of ARPG Golden Age, I'm like, I get like 2 days into those kind of games. I'm like, fuck, what do I stream? What do I stream? And then every stream I'm spinning up, I'm like, what the fuck do I stream, dude? When we're in season, it's so easy. It's just like stream current ARPG. Such with herosiege. Like so easy. So easy.
Glorp ass. Glorp ass.
No, God.
Glorp.
All right.
Glorp ass. Glorp ass.
Don't do it. Stop it, guys. Stop it. God damn it. God damn it. There will be no excessive glore passing. All right. Does anyone have that Wawa copy pasta? Wait, there was a Wawa copy? Which one was that? I've been blushing for like an hour. Cheeks hurt. I can't believe I added Glorp Ass. I refused to add that for like months. I should take it away again randomly. Fuck Izui. 5-star an item? Gypsy's Prophecy. Sushi has on a stream. He has like Wawa copy pasta. Is that where Wawa comes from? Fiki. I know one day Ark's just going to add Fiki. He's going to be sitting here and all of a sudden I'm going to see Fiki and then it's just going to explode. How do you have that? That's someone's fucking sub emote? Jesus. That's cute. Ow.
Don't tell chatters what to do. We have free reign. We control the horizontal and the vertical. This is the Twilight Chatter Zone.
It's about to be. Starring Rex is offline by like 15 gypsies, still don't have anything starred. It sucks. Yep. I think my helmet took me like 60 gypsies to get to 5 stars. And then awesomely enough, it didn't even touch the skill haste. Fucking love how the star system works, how it just doesn't increase stats randomly. And just randomly, it's like, oh, that stat? Nah. Is there any horizontal charms I should look for other than Crow's Feather? Monkey Paw. Mysterious Monkey Paw is really good. Yeah, I got really unlucky with the helmet. Real you are. Do not challenge the cat. He will run us and turn us into 2D models. Oh. Let's be fair though. There's positives. Something 2D is infinitely more dateable to me. My chat. Oh. They took away my chat. Took away my chat privileges. 18% Rogue Tower Codex E1 and after. Oh god. I mean, I could try. I don't know if my mental can fucking handle that shit mechanic. Oh, I fucking hate Codex. Rogue Codex. Loot bound and chat banned. Yeah, I'm both. Holy shit, your name color. What happened? When did that happen? It was like a jump scare. Strawberry changed their name color. Changed like a candy cane looking color pattern. Startled me. Bruce Weaver Guide, what heroics would you recommend to star first? I haven't really thought about it, honestly. Probably Thunder Guardians and Ukos, honestly. They have some of the biggest like stat lines that can really help you to improve. If I'd add Feek in my personal emote set, got told it's forbidden, and then changed my name color to compensate. Fair enough. How do you open the portal when you have all the shards? What are we talking about? A lot of portals and shards in this game. It's a strawberry. Dimensional shards. You gotta talk to there's some lady inside the Shadow Realm. Standing next to a gateway. Let's be carried from 1 to 100. I need at least group through normal campaign. Yeah, someone can carry from 1 to 100 very easily. Just have to be a strong and fast character. Shehoji? True. Get his ass. Motherfucking Illusionist teleport. Can we work? Why are my frames just permanently dropped by 40 the moment there's another player in my game? They don't have to be casting anything. My frames are just like 5. Insane. Spent last hour farming levels in Rattan and normal. Whoops. Strong and a fragile boy. Well. Bouncies, 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 bouncies. Bouncies, 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 bouncies. Ah, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Cat arrive, Shewoji. Cat arrive. Where's my gypsies? Oh my goodness. Dude, if I sold all my gypsies and all my prophets' wisdoms, I'd be like so up. I wonder how much money it would take me to 5-star Dawnbringer. Mimics! Oh, this is it. This is the moment. Where's my fucking loot? You should delete the coffee map and cast tower. Mobs get stuck everywhere. Dude, yeah, they do. He's selling gypsies. Frostbitten necrosis. Great. One shot of my Rexies a 5-star? That's crazy. Holy. Favorite point that improves monster pathing in CT or remove most layouts? Yeah, it's like the hive problem in PoE. Should I set my companion to prio loot instead of gold? Yeah, we had a discussion about that earlier. With the random rocks, make it a real all racetrack. Racetrack fucks. I love when I have the monster speed from the CT node and the monster speed from inside CT's debuffs. And the monsters just like fucking appear on top of me and just die. Just like, oh, I'm blasting. I'm blasting. Did Flicker get a big nerf? Probably. It's gotta go unarmed. Codex you doing? Card collector? Yeah. Also pay for a node that makes you progress 2 floors at once. That was originally a node, and they removed it. I know in the original document that talked about Atlas passives, it was one of the nodes. There was a node that was like, you go up, you can skip a floor. Like you had like a 10% chance or something to just like, or something higher than that to just like skip a floor. I vaguely remember that. The Discord selling level carry service are no different than TNT and PoE1 or price as fuck. Wait, how much are level services? I assume it's like 1 to 100. Is that mimics again? The fuck? Double mimics. Holy. Holy. Where's the loot, dude? What's the point of all this magic find? Oh, is my Merc dead? The fuck? How did he die? He like never dies. It's annoying. Lunas are not paying out. Rip. Jeez, we got an EB in the midst of all that, too. So much loot, and the pet can't pick it all up. You dice health bots? Don't think so. Unstable. Pretty sure you can't dice health bots. I'll do one singular CT and veg. That's what they all say before they're up and awake and gaming all night. What do you got? Hell yeah, that was hell. How much are hell flames worth? Or hellheim keys? What are they valued? I have a fuckload of them. I just never even thought to sell them. You actually feel like farming that boss? $15K? Fuck. How many do I have? I have 20. If they're 13K, then I have 260,000 gold in there. What the fuck? The helm's OP? I mean, I guess it could roll OP. Oh yeah, I've got some vaults. Where my vaults at? Sleep early tomorrow, gonna be productive. End up doing this bed at 7 a.m. God damn. That was me yesterday. Stopping early, getting to bed early. Getting the big sleepicus. Sleepicus Maximus. Can I change his arm then? Yep. What color do you use for your loot filter item? I'm having trouble picking one. I didn't even know you could change color for loot filters. To be quite honest. Should I start farming carp again? Why? The belly buttons still sell? Or just for the ring that you're never going to see? Second soul collector. Man. I understand the FOMO now. As someone who gets 0 angelics, hearing everybody else just drop angelics is crazy. I want a liquor holster, and I want that fucking MF pot and that EXP pot. It's time. Turn 4 is a higher. Should I do another 100? You should do at least 101. Because that one is going to push it over like the angelic chance thing. Go for 1,000 based. Kind of based. Imgur linked? It's okay that Feral does 5x less damage than going unarmed. It's not okay, but I am not going to do further work on it. I will sort all of these balance issues out next season. Take my time doing it. Holy. Holy. UK gamer. He's British. He's our resident fucking British. You gotta have one. It's like a quota. I eat beans. Damn. You see Goblin show up in chat and it's not yours? Oof. Yeah, Black Hole Exo and CT has got to be like the most vibe shit ever. Oh. One reason Sleepy hasn't put me in his basement. Isn't being in my chat inherently implied to be in the basement? About to crash out so hard? Uh-oh, what happened? Crap, I've been to see you. You have been. Get back in the basement. That doesn't exist. Doid. Where is Doiden? Has Doiden been here today? I feel like I haven't seen Doiden. Where's that old glorp ass? The fuck? My farming tarot cards is so profitable? Because you can get divine suns and moons out of them, and you can craft stuff with the other cards, like random shit, like random cool stuff that you can usually sell. What is that? It's fucking overflowing ruby. Ooh! Oh, I failed it. Ooh! 125, Graxy's mom? Holy. Satanic dice keep going up? Yeah. The guy who has T-Fury dice said he would hold for me. We agreed on 11 million last night when he got back on. He gets back on. Now he's trying to extort 60 million out of me. Fucking the hell. What if that's reportable? It'd be funny. Where'd he get 16 million from? What's his reasoning? Oh, well, you know, everything else is that much. Hi, Havoc. Like to drop off farming cards, by the way. Yeah, cards are supposed to be a good place to also get angelics, so they have the angelic drop chance. It's just like, I don't think I've seen many during our card codexes. Oh, but also, you know, who's killing has to have good MF, etc. I'm not going to get an additional 5 million because non-fizz is stronger now. Oh, fuck that guy. That's his reasoning? What a con. Welcome. Call him a bitch and walk away. So Mr. Streamer adds Fiki as an emote? Probably not. If I get an angelic, I will add Fiki. How about that? If I get an angelic, I'll add Fiki. A good angelic. Doesn't even matter because dice doesn't even make clear faster. It's just cool factor. True. Angelic key? Angelic keys aren't an angelic. Yeah. Okay. Angelic. Yeah. It's not gonna be a key though. Key's not enough. Key doesn't count. That's a scam. You guys know that's a bullshit. Yeah. You the real angelic? Now add it? Alright. The runes count? No. Runes don't count. I don't give a fuck about angelic runes. I mean a real ass angelic, like announced to the server angelic. Those friends we made along the way. I can't sell those. Well. How much did you go from 100 to 117? I actually have no idea. I honestly don't even pay attention to my hero levels anymore. Occasionally I just see the pop-up and go, oh. My computer has all my friends inside of it. It does. We're here. $142 I launch levels are still fast. Yeah, you probably do it. You don't have codex exploiting, you can fucking print levels. Oh, you'd be fine, yeah. So have a good Infernal Codex and some Doom Orbs in Corrupted Cave and just go. Was the builder using 100 video or a new one? It's a new one. It is a new one. Oh, yeah. I dropped a fire melon? Oh, no. Well, reroll. Pyro time. SSF Pyro. Oh, 159. I wonder if I get, like, Liquor Holsters, St. Aaron's. Get, like, Sand Guardian dice. I wonder if I could put... How high I could push Wormhole. Since 6 I rolled into Fire X after dropping Fire Mail on my Samurai. Holy. That's really funny. I noticed the other day. I'm not going to name drop the person. But when I see someone new come to the herosiege category, I usually check them out. And if I notice their chat is a little slow, I'll hit them with the viewer metrics viewbot tracker. And yesterday was the first day I actually got a hit on somebody, and I was surprised. I was like, oh, they're actually viewbotting a little bit. It was very small. They're only viewbotting like 30 out of 100. But I was surprised. Is it over? I still have it. I still got it. Okay, chaos keys? There's not. That 30% is pretty high for that number. That's true. Yeah, 30% of the viewers are botted. That's fair. I didn't look at it like that. And I guess pushing from like 70 to 100 looks good. You're hitting on somebody? No. I just noticed their chat felt a little slow for like 100 people, so I was like, Not to say my chat doesn't seem slow for how many people are in here sometimes. Sometimes everybody gets kind of quiet and locks in or goes to bed. Huh. I'll give that a shot. Nope. Not paid to chat after 4 hours? Okay. Their chats are always the quietest because there's not much downtime unless you're actually not playing the game. You'd be surprised. It's something I can usually notice kind of by like the cadence of the chatters and like the energy of the streamer. And it's something like kind of just something I looked and I was like, And then I hit my viewbot thing and it was like, yep. It was like 31% unauthenticated or authenticated bots. I was like, oh, there it is. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people... Oh, I still have it. A lot of people play the game and no type. Like, my chat's been dead with 700 people in it. Because everybody's playing, like, on launch. It's like a monitor, I'd be able to react more rapidly, but half the time, by the time I get a chance, it's too late. Yeah. Dude, I don't understand. I understand, because I was a single monitor gamer for so long. I can never go back to single monitor now. I get irrationally angry if I get limited to one monitor. Bot number 265 is the rush. Stop it. Like, I get pissed now if I get limited to one monitor. I don't know, everybody has a choice, but... I was a single monitor gamer until 2013. And in 2013, I started one of my first office jobs. I'm like, yeah, here's your 2 monitors. And I was like, what? Why? And they're like, well, because you're going to need it. And I'm like, okay. After that, I was like, I need 2 monitors forever. Why the fuck did I ever use 1 monitor? I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm a 3 monitor gamer now because of the streaming. Like, I have OBS on one. And then I have to have, like, my other shit on another and then my gameplay on another. Cut one arm off and notice his absence. Fair. It's just crazy to me that I went so long without noticing it. Used to have two, but hopefully I will again someday. Yeah, hopefully. I just didn't realize how impactful it was until I, like, you know, had it. There we go. When does this 2 horizontal, 1 vertical? That's what I do. Yeah. The monitor on my right is vertical. And I put Discord and, like, other streams that I'm watching on there. You know what this isn't right now? I'm bad debating if I should get on. Feels good as AOP? Yeah, it feels pretty good. It is any fucking minute now. Relics. It is a relic zone. Oh, yeah. All right, hold on. Sunny, are you alone in there? Should I bring people? I bring Mr. Random. Slow down, anyone? I just DM'd you random. Hero Codex? Is it going already? This one's only got a few minutes left. No? Oh. Yeah, if you want to do Rogue Codex, I can grab some people if you want to blast it. I don't really particularly care about it, but I'll do it. Myers now doesn't have a desk and only a laptop and creates me and playing PU and trying to follow a guy. Dude, I know. When I started streaming, I had to, like, get a third monitor after, like, a couple months. And because I don't have the desk space, it has to be, like, one of those monitor arms that holds it up. I switch money on Chaos Walkers. All right. All right, I'm going in on this Chaos Tower, then. Maybe we make money. Wanted another sun. Damn. How much are suns and how much are moons? Are they the same price? I assume suns are more. Okay, difference. There's 22 years earlier and got 2.3 million. God damn. Wow, wow, wow. I'll leave you the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. 100k difference. 100k difference makes sense. Wait, what the fuck? Is Ginger here? Probably not, but... I'd ask that cat how she did that. It's cool. She's like an animated Twitch icon. And you could do that. We're done on Grail. Too bad it's not even halfway done. Yeah, not really. Can we take an actually for Inferno? Just bosses Inferno? Inferno farming's pretty chill. Fizz got a bit shafted, looks like, with the fix. Yeah, a lot of Fizz gamers. A lot of people abusing it got fucked, but some like legit ones did too, which sucks. Hopefully the next patch they like they do another nerf, but it's specifically targeted at like Whirlwind Vikings under the age of 25. That would probably be the best choice, honestly. Just until my Phelps gets nerfed? Oh, yeah. Armed is the next focus. He said he's not going to touch Unarmed until the next season, but I don't know if I believe that. But at least it gives some people a fallback now that Fizz is regular dead. It just means weapons are basically valueless now. Maybe you said it's just Flicker Gamer for the love of it. Like I played so much that I was Omega invested in my build, so gameplay-wise it nerfed nothing to me. Yeah, people who are like Omega invested basically didn't even feel it. Oh, that's a big group. Mind if I just fucking face tank it? It's really boring outcome and making weapons pointless. Yeah, I don't like that. That's essentially what it did. I don't think they're pointless. I still think Fizz with weapons can do fine. It's just unarmed is now just significantly better, which is not a good outcome. I think unarmed should only be comparable at very high levels of strength. Like disgustingly high levels. Especially compared to like angelic weapons. Rift? Yeah, we usually do Rift on Terras. I shut down Unarmed and everyone's playing Fizz quits. Damn. A lot of people did. Does it require a lot of money, or should I follow the 100 and then get this one? You follow the 100. You could play this one at 100, but I don't know if I suggest it yet. I'm still kind of cooking how I feel about it, and I don't really know what low investment on it looks like. Phelps gets nerfed, Surge, then Demon Fire Accelerators are usable, so it probably evens out. I mean, they probably need to fix the Phelps interaction with Lightning Surge. SF was looking forward to Angelic and Holy Weapon grind. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Don't slizen me. I know we're slizening right now, alright? It's party play. Party play, alright? I'm slizening! I'm slizening! Help me, dude! Are they tired? I can't spell? Uh-oh. Too tired to spell. Too hot to care. I like the CTs now count towards Luna. I don't like that in about 10k kills I'm gonna have to fish for another fucking Luna. To be fair, Pit Ravagers now pretty big ups. Ooh, when I have 2 Raws I can go kill. It'd be kind of a gamble, because like basically if you don't get Thost, you just don't make money. Is there anything that's valuable from him other than that? Like, does the staff have any fucking value? Does the fucking weapon even exist anymore? What the hell is that thing called? Ross sucks? Yeah, it's like you either get Thost or you lose 200k gold. Jesus, that kind of makes it like not such a gamble. He's got a pretty sizable loot pool. Greedy Essence Vault. That's what they call me. The Terra. That's pretty good. 291. Jesus. Oh, poop time. Azrael has entered poop time. Reaching critical poop time levels. You know, sees the Bifrost key and Shift R. Dude, I did that earlier. I did that in the middle of a... I did that on, like, floor 3 of a Chaos Tower earlier. I was, like, floor 3, and just out of habit, I hit my fucking reset key, and I was like... What? Like, after I finished the tower, I just hit it. I was like, come on. Fortunate quest is obtaining by using Bifrost keys? Yes. We got a 5th Sun card? Holy, it's time, dude. It's time. I wish you luck. Get a liquor holster. And then fall asleep. And leave it on your nightstand. Any try to see anything new to make Fizz builds close to what it was? Unarmed. Unarmed is the answer. Yeah, Vanheim is Luna. Sleepy Hurricane gets 7k kills. I got a Luna. Oh, it's a fucking dungeon. I'm not getting 7k kills anytime soon, friend. You're better off just running it down. Grabbing some people from chat and going. This game have good minion builds? Not as good as they used to be, and probably not as good as they'll be next season, but they're okay. They just require a little bit of a different playstyle. They used to be really good, but they kind of overcorrected them. When you liquor holster. I think I'm gonna mirror Gabe's holster. I'm gonna see if I can buy a Terethiel for like 19 mil. Be my best bet, because that holster's fucking goated. Throw in like, I can throw in like 3 jaw runes and become immortal, and then I'll just just pick up the node that like makes me think. Why did I go here? What am I doing? Dick opening time? Ah, the zone wore off. I was like, what the fuck am I doing over here? All right, I'm opening my dicks, and then we do Chaos Codex. Meow, meow. Wait, how much does it show you? I'm gonna assume like 170. Probably a lot more than that, actually. It was like 160 something yesterday, so I'm gonna assume 170, 180. St. Tomies. I think that's valuable, but I don't know. I feel like it should be. Holy shit. Don't beep 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 with the lightsabers. Come on. Don't bulge me. Why am I bald? 120 and I started on like day 3. Aware. Aware indeed. In your guides, it's valuable. It's great for mercs, especially if you have the aura helm on them. Fucking overcap the shit out of your res. Mlem is twerking. How are you doing, Mlem? 6 mil plus. Hey, you made profit. Easy. You profited. Oh. We got a sun. All right. Who made the maps in this game? I don't know. They used to be a lot more navigatable. Snowy mountains with total magic find. Huh. Our World 26. Not bad. A lot of PP-shaped rock formations. Listen, we don't talk about those, all right? God damn, a lot of cards. Let's come join Vanaheim, lobby Milan, 1 out of 4. Holy, any Vanaheimers. Anybody Vanaing their Hyman? Wrangle that dick. You guys remember that league where we put an item in a slot and it just like slowly got corrupted? Oh shit, another one. Oh shit. Optional 200k tip. Wait, I'm up 2 suns, dude. I'm up 2 suns. I'm actually kind of printing. Cat opening 5 suns? Ah, I don't know. I could just take the 5 million gold and buy what I want. Because if I open them, I'm going to get a fucking Gabriel's or some dumb shit. How do I search lobbies? Little 3 bars at the top. Up 2 suns. Here comes the alimony payments. Oh, fuck, not again. But content? Oh. I don't want to lose 5 million gold for content. Again. You could win 15 million. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could.
I'm gonna get something terrible if I do it. Alright. And, oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. Alright. The cards are opened. Let's get rid of all this useless shit. I don't even know why I have that. It's your angelic? It doesn't count. Cards don't count. Sit down throwing no lies. Oh, fuck. No, I'm still missing one. I still need one more. I'd still need another card. Whew. Alright. Let me get a drink before we start this Chaos Codex. Anything else coming to Luna? I don't know. Any Luna gamers? Where the fuck is Gideon? Gideon! Where are you, dick? Pain meds. Well, I'm gonna go find my cat and get something to drink. You're back.
Hey chat, do you remember way back when, like a whole hour ago when the cat specifically said he would open Sun cards if he didn't have to buy any? Lying as cat audience.
Wait, I would still have to buy a card. I wasn't lying. I only have 4 cards. I don't have 5. I have 4. If I got a 5th one, I would open it. Maybe. Alright. Thank you, Sonny. Is Gurkhai not the same as Greg's soul? No. It's an item. Should I use HS editor for build? My mana is not enough for me to end damage. What? I don't know about that one. Random thinking about Coke Zero now. Who the fuck is Penetration? Is that one of you? Unlimited Black Hole is insane in CT? Yeah, dude. If I want to do nothing but farm CT, I would just play an EXO. drop like 50 mil on an XO and just sitting there forever. We go to the gas station, get trash and garbage. I want some donuts. Hell yeah. Girth Master. Eh. AFK watching. That's funny. That's funny, dude. You guys think we can harass the CT devs into updating the game the way Graxy harassed Annie into releasing a beta? Oh, let's check on Annie really quick. Oof. Oof. I feel so ass. He's so slow. Yeah, he's an extreme powerhouse. He just doesn't have a lot of speed. You have to get levels in ossification and Shade of Death, and then you move really fast. You get like 80 to 100% move speed boots and just kind of vibe. The entirety of Annie is just like the two same guys talking for like 2 days. Buddy. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm being yelled at by a cat. Not. All right, I'm here. Sorry, I'm doing cat maintenance. Hi, Andavar. All right. All right. I was cleaning up the cat and giving him his pain medication and making sure his paws are all clean. He's got cat sand stuck to him and can't clean himself and he can't walk great. So now he's better. Now he's better. He's better now. Cat sick? Yeah, he's not doing too good. He's got like a inflammation or possible UTI. It's caused him some issues urinating, and he's already got arthritis, and he's like 17, so he's old. But he's gonna start feeling better in a minute because I just doped his ass up. Doped his ass up. I was at 17. Wow. Yeah, he is now about to just fucking vibe. He just got big juiced. It is crazy. I had a cat from when I was born until I was 22. There we go. Your paw's all clean now, buddy. I remember so much sand he had stuck all over his paw. Cats live to 23. Yeah, some cats can get pretty old. Especially like fully indoor cats. Well, I know you hate the taste of that stuff. I know. I'm sorry. I know you hate the taste of it. Chicken flavor my ass. I know. Oh, Mr. Man. Mr. Man. Alright. Are we doing a Chaos Tower shenanigan thing? The Codex. Morning, Ender. These relic zones, I need relics, right? I've gotten used to saying good day, good night. No matter what time it is for me. Alright, let me go back and see about a reflection here. See, 15 seconds per CD floor? God. Oh, we're doing it? Okay. That's 17 too. Damn. You gonna get up now? Oof. Them legs. There you go. Oh, there he goes. I know what you need. Water. Ugh. Special authority drop duped. I'm rich in Odyssey. Holy shit. Oh, you extra charm slots? Uber boss quest chain and Hell 5 that leads to Inferno. Oh, I'm making a game. At 14? Oof. His sister was, I think, 14. She had, like, some serious other commentaries. Meow Doka has been banned. Get fucked. I don't know who that is. But rip anyway. I don't know if you want to invite people. You could bring, like, random or whoever. Like this? Holy shit, what is that? Is that back to basics? That's very back to basics with Guardians. No chests, no goblins. Okay, all MF. I mean, not bad. My Sleepy Viewer banned? Ah. Ah, fuck, sorry. Back from vacation, class recognition, boys. I have an exclamation recognition for starters. If you hit exclamation starter, I got a video for it. Some of them are pretty good. Did you give your cat meds today, by the way? Hope he's okay. Yeah, I gave him his anti-inflammatory pill this morning. Crushed up in some food, which I'm pretty sure he ate. And yeah, I just gave him some pain meds now. Couldn't fucking get to him to give him pain meds all day. He just came out from under the bed now. Alright. Where's Random Gamer? Oh, okay. Never mind, we are full. Hot Single Mom. That's a name. Oh, interesting names in this game. On the way. Looks like the game has filled, friend. Got Femboy Lover and Hot Single Mom. The duality of man. Or person. Gluck on Phelps, easy clap. Was it any for who you wanted? Yeah, I wasn't sure, but he said it was open to anybody. Don't let Graxy see. He'll kick someone out to get in there. Inferno's melting? Ooh. Oh, yeah, we're just teleporting. I don't know why I'm summoning anything. This is the tower codex. I assume we're just looking for the tower and then resetting. Tower reset. All right. Big titty goth girl. Damn. Only someone would name the character that. Do you think it's worth to stop and hark bodies? I have no idea. I haven't really done the math on that one. Maybe at pillars if those leave bodies? Assemble the stones. Any stone boys? Ow. Oh, can I go, please? When should I get Mana Leech? When you need it, but you'll probably have to do instant Mana Leech because your Mana Leech sucks ass. Oh shit, is that Mimics? It is Mimics. We got Mimics. It's worth it. Okay, well, the Exo's got it covered, so I'm just gonna look for the tower. Jesus, my frames. Oh god. Oh, there's meteors. Lovely. My frames are being slizened. Don't slizen me. Don't slizen my frames, guys. They're already bad enough. Don't slizen my frames. Don't slizen my frames. Oh my god, why do I have those guys out? Oh my god, these fuck-ass minions. What does that mean? It means don't slizen my frames. It's what they're doing right now. Stop it. Stop slizening. Stop slizening my fucking frames. Sand Guardian better than AP? It's different. It's better damage. But the damage is dealt in a very different way that's a lot less, like, button-friendly. You press more buttons. You do more single target, that's for sure. Your clear is similar, but your single target's, like, a lot better. Like, way higher. And I can build a little tankier. Is someone, like, killing stuff? Holy shit. It's dropped to, like, 30 frames. That's, like, skipping. Jesus. My button got stuck again. Okay, I gotta go to work now? Aw. Well, try to have a good day, Slouse. We'll see you later. Cute cat hat. You flicker a bit to move around. Oh, true. Surprised that's causing... I don't know if it's causing that much lag. Just a lot of lag. Oh my god, dude. This game is so badly optimized now for multi. I zone in and I'm instantly lagging just from other players existing. And perma 30 FPS just from other players being here. Kind of crazy. Is there a good way to fix mana issues? Nope. There's mana pots, instant mana leech, and that's about it. That's a lot of angelic pillars. Cute cat Slizzin. Oh god, imagine cute cat Slizzin with that getting put on. Like how Flooded Plain is right next to it. Need instant mana leech? It's in the mana leech node. Or casters on the right side there. You just keep going all the way to the end of that ring and there's an instant mana leech node. How do I sustain mana? I'm Sand Guardian, so I don't really spend much mana. I lose mana when teleporting, and that's about it. If I'm teleporting, not killing anything. Like, I have mana on kill. I have a Witch's Claw somewhere. Yeah. When I was AP, I sustained it with mana on kill and mana pots, pretty much. Good. What's up, bud? Buddy. Oh, meow. Meow. Hello. I know you just got doped with pain meds. You're about to fucking be big vibing. I wish I was doped with pain meds. Fuck. I guess I'd rather not have a UTI, so. Efficient tower? Or we're doing a chaos tower codex. So we're looking for the tower. We're doing regular chaos tower, we'd have it revealed at all times. Same. Damn. Book of Cool Death. Earth Melon acquired. Did you buy it? Loaded dice. Holy, what the fuck? Fucking hacker. Yep, hell yeah. He's loading his dice, dude. I'm skipping over here. Shame the reveal node doesn't work for rogue towers. Honestly, it really fucking should. It really should with how fucking rare these things are. Was that Inferno Codex run? Yeah. Yeah. This is why I don't like the This is why I don't like Chaos Tower. Like, I think the Codex sucks ass. I remember back when you could instantly tell if the tower was there by if your teleport was grayed out or not, and when they took that away, this Codex went to like absolute shit. Also, the tower used to always drop boots. Now it doesn't. Can AP fight any boss without that much trouble, or your Sand Guardian just better? I did every single boss in the game, except a new one, as AP, and had 0 problems. It was extremely easy. Because of 5% chance to spawn a tower, that was a slap in the dick. Yeah, I don't know why the chance is variable at all, and I don't know why the tower has such a short discovery range. This is very, very irritating. Use energy rune every slot with energy stack and white mage? Yep. It's too good. Energy in every rune, and then run either a Philo or a ritual pendant. Probably Philo, honestly, early, especially because the res. And then get yourself a couple mana benders to go with your Soulforge ring, or 2 mana benders if you don't have a Soulforge ring. What the fuck is my teleport so expensive? I don't think it's so much as expensive. I think I just teleport a lot. Enough Arcane Gem was better? Nah. Not once you're Hero 31 and have the orb going. Before that, sure. Well, that's worthless, right? I didn't grab it? Yeah, basically. I think you'd have to have a absolutely perfectly rolled one for it to even be close to worth anything. Jesus. Just, 8 minutes into the codex, no fucking tower. And then we'll get a tower and it'll be tanky as all shit. Girls are better than the girdle plus 3 arcane? Oh yeah, the girls is really good. It's a good item. I can one-shot tower, that's not a problem. Oh yeah, you're like a Giga Butcher. Yeah, same. After I ramp for like 3 seconds, I just kill it. I kill anything. Oh, Pen of Eternity might be worth something. Slight value there.
Nice feat.
Oh, you're a bard. Oh yeah, bard's still good. Nice feat. Suj. Oh, what? I guess we killed enough stuff while we were in here for me to get that. Why they get a weapon but nothing happened unarmed? Yeah, bad decision. By the way, Girdle, is it just for HP? Girdle is optional. I don't use Girdle. You can for HP. I used rules the whole time I was playing AP. But Girdle isn't like a really like a BIS slot. There's a bloating pack over here. Sundial. Fuck, this codex is starting to be more valuable just doing... Yeah, just do pillars at this point. Jesus. Are pillar drop rates so high on this codex? They just are. It's just a codex in general. Pretty much all these codexes have really high heroic drop rate. I think it's got a heroic orb. Grant group play being almost a must. We want to be efficient in terms of farming in the end game. I'm not a big fan of it. I like that group play... I think group play has to be at some point slightly advantageous for people to do it. And I think that's a good thing when you make a multiplayer game, to make group play advantageous in some way. But the gap is too far and too wide currently. I think a lot of that problem has to do with codexes. I think codexes, if you eliminated codexes, I don't think group play would be as domineering. It would still be very good. Don't get me wrong, it would still be very good. Because, like, honestly, just grouping up to do satanic zones with your buds is still fucking great compared to solo play. But I think that's fine because it's not so overwhelmingly strong that it, like, dominates everything else as content. I just think codexes are kind of the issue. And there's a couple ways to solve that. Obviously, delete codexes, create maps, but maps will still probably be multiplayer. I'll probably come across the same problems. I think that giving codex charges that get drained per player, that when you use one, starts with 4 charges when you create a codex. And then per player in the game, when you make it, it drains a charge. That might be a solution. I don't know if that's really the right solution because group play will still be faster. It would just be more expensive. Now, it allows solo players a more cost-efficient entry. Oh, Arcanist Wrath, there you go. Cost-efficient entry. Isn't that the same? No, because one of the big problems with being a solo player is you're not splitting the cost of the codex between 4 people. You're eating the entire cost yourself. So if you were to make it so codex, like you make a 6 Doom Orb codex, or you make a card codex, and it has 4 charges as a solo player, you're paying a lot, but you're dividing that up over 4 runs. While that's not a perfect solution, I think it might be a good band-aid fix until we get a better system in place. Because, like, yes, you can take codexes out of the game, but then what the fuck do you do? It's like, honestly, the juicing in this game is non-existent without codexes. Like, there is no juicing. There is no, like, hey, I want to do this. I want to, like, juice. Ether Tree? Ether Tree's not juice. Ether Tree is preferred farming method. It doesn't have, like, investment. Like, you don't it's not like you don't invest into it like currency to get something out of it. There's no give and gain. It's not guaranteed either, yeah. Like last buck, you increase the loot if you play solo. Is that a thing? Oh, you mean like COF? Remove codexes and have maps that are lower value and easier to roll and cheaper. I see that. Orbs could be consumable. You eat 3 orbs and you have 30 minutes of them as a buff. Yeah, that's a possibility. That's a possibility. That would eliminate like the essence and the codex aspect with all the packs and stuff. It would let you kind of choose your farm zone too, which would be interesting. That's not a terrible idea. COF seems healthy in the game. COF's interesting, yeah. I don't know if they want to go down that route of like splitting the player base between systems. I don't know if that's a great idea. 0 towers? Yeah, we were still 0 towers in like fucking 10 minutes. Or in 10 minutes. It's fucking wild, dude. I hate this codex. It's so badly designed. How would that work for like spawn as Legion? Be whatever you killed, right? Crash coming back. Goodbye. Commander Sentry Blaster. Oh, time to reroll. I am printing items I need. Yeah, blood packs are good for that. Blood packs are very good for that. How in the shit have we not seen a tower? Worse than the Doomar economy? Yes, in theory. There'd be more demand for Doom Orbs. It's got Pendant, Arcanist Wrath? God damn. What a G. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, one guy ate Doom Orbs and 3 people leeching. Yeah, fair point. I mean, is that different? The same thing as that one guy buying a codex. Oh, fucking ping timeout. Sick game, dude. You Luna done at least? Yeah. There should be a reroll orbs option. 10 orbs rolled, 5 new random ones. Yeah, currently all the orbs are fucking useless. Everyone feeds Stoff Doom Orbs. Yeah, basically. It's not like FOMO SEs. I'd rather play it out of the farm at your pace. I agree. Will you remain farming once you reach L5? I have a whole guide. I have like a couple videos on that if you want to check them out. I have some videos about making gold. That I have one that I recently updated, and then my one that I made before the season. Kind of talk about like good things to farm or good options for making money. Especially once you reach like Hell 5, which is like the mid-game section. Oh, am I not resetting? Cool, thanks. Yeah, check those out. They have some good answers on like what's currently valuable. See how you are not lagging? You're doing so much better. I know. Than I am. Oh, there goes the lag. Trust me, the gameplay is just kind of downgraded for people and play the game at least. Yeah. It's hard. The solution to codexes is like hard to figure out because like what do you really do there? Do you remove codexes from the game, which is my initial like knee-jerk reaction because they're so toxic? Because then yeah, you just lose any potential for actual juicing in this game. Though that might stabilize a lot of economic value to items by not letting people print them as heavily. But still, like, then there's gold inflation because nobody's buying and doing things. Oh, hi, Stofflix. Nobody's buying anything with their gold. Nobody's spending their gold and investing it into making more gold. Like, the economy comes to a halt at just items. So item price goes up and gold acquisition goes down. No, the group play, my character has a couple of angelic staffs and mechanics. Started to suggest for solo farming? I don't know, bosses or towers. Or unholy sieges. I like those. Reason this game makes me lose interest sometimes. Yeah, some of the builds are just too laggy. With the new player population growing, people sending screenshots of their juice blood packs drops can make them feel lucky. Because often it's not shown it's a blood pact. Yeah, I can see that. If people aren't like keen to the fact that blood packs exist and what those drops look like, they could probably feel FOMO. I mean, I know even when people knew it was a blood pack, they had FOMO. I've had people come into my chat and bitch about blood packs being pay to win, even though it doesn't have a fucking economy and the characters are never allowed into standard or trade. I have another streamer banned from my chat for being a little bitch about blood packs. Yeah, blood packs are pay to have like fun with your friends in a closed environment. Who? I don't remember his fucking name. Ark knows him. Some guy. He came to my stream like back in season 7 or 8. I think it was 8. And season 8 was like we were on high alert because everybody was being dicks. So like people were getting sniped, banned left and right, like super fast. What is the cheap setup for Inferno Codex Orb? What orbs is cheap but good enough to get my money? Go watch my video on making gold. But we were sniping people. The moment people came in with any sense of like being weird, we just would ban them. So he came in, and the first thing he'd ever said that season was ZZZ blood packs. And I was just like, yeah, no, fuck you, and just immediately banned him. I know who he was. I didn't know he streamed herosiege as well or anything. And then he spun up his stream with like ZZZ blood pact rage baiting the furry. And so I banned everybody I saw in his chat. Two of them who put in unban requests crying about saying they like my content. And then when I pulled their chat logs to them, they were very less than interested in having their ban appeals go through anymore. Safe to buy enchant citadels now? I have no idea. I don't actually know if you can buy more than 2 at a time now. My MK is activated. ZZZ Blood Pact. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, it was very silly. Like, he got sniped because I was in no mood to be like dealing with someone with a shit attitude, and I had dealt with plenty of people that season already being like, blood packs are cheating. I'm mad I'm not getting loot. Because everybody's watching Stofflicks and everybody print items and fucking codexes. And they're all mad. And, so, quick ban. Didn't know who he was. Never really saw him talk ever in my stream ever. Team with your friend and group, yeah. So one of the first messages I see somebody say in my chat ever is like something that like gives me a little bit of a sus vibe. I just nuke them. So I'm considering a BP for me and my partner, just introduce them to the game. That's not a bad idea. Can you even get MTX and wormholes in BP? No. You have a shiny portal in town? Oh, I know. I'll do it eventually. After we're done wasting the next 16 minutes looking for towers that don't exist. Are you sure this is the right codex? Is this just a card code? Is this just a codex? This is a regular codex? Is this even the fucking right codex? Only had one, okay. Thanks, I'll say till I vote reset. Nah, they change every 30 minutes, but they won't change over on the 30-minute mark unless you reset. Oh, it's so funny, dude. 18% chance to spawn. 18's a lot over like 30 fucking resets now. Cheap starter build to start Inferno farming? Whatever you want to play with enough hero levels and gear. There's no such thing as a cheap starter build. Leave the percent chance on them to spawn. No, it's wrong. You want to farm Inferno, you probably need to put like a minimum of 40 or 50 hours into a character. Or just like get super power leveled by people in codexes and geared out. Is Back to Basics like Ultra Troll? No, I don't think it is. I think that much total magic find is really good. Does Codex start dropping? Hell 5 and Inferno and Satanic Zones are tier 2 dungeons only. Oh, you found it. It's real. Oh shit, it's real. Ow. Does anyone have Back to Basics on their tree? Nah. Commander, Treasure Gobbler, Guardian of Hell. That's irritating. Oh, we found it finally. Holy. Double boots. Kind of fat. I'm dead next to the fucking. Same. Next to the fucking. Where are you? I don't see your body. It is not showing your body anywhere on my map. And there we go. Mom got Chaos Walkers? Nice. Yeah, this fucking stupid game. Why are you dead? Didn't pick up a boot? Oh my god. Need the blood pact back to basics? It's very good in a blood pact. Almost dead? Why am I almost dead? I don't really take any damage from normal mobs. It's probably poison. It was the better one too? Oh my god. Guys are a mess. Fucking dying, not looting. Asshole roamers? Oh my god. That was the only tower we're gonna see, so. So we have weighted gem rarity. I swear I got like 50 less amethyst than other gems. I don't know. I've had that suspicion sometimes before. I feel like all the classes in this game have weighting against the things that they want. The node to see tower on map doesn't work. Oh yeah, no, we know that doesn't work. Which is stupid. It fucking should. Weird craving, man. I want to drink a chill rose flavored water. That's a very interesting craving. Are you pregnant? You might be. You might be. That's a very different craving. I have weird cravings like that sometimes. Yeah, the node to see the tower on map for this codex does not work. It works for regular towers. Happens, yeah. It happens. So you pregnant as well? Nah, not that I know of. Most of my cravings aren't like super weird. They're just for like things I've had before. Honestly, the majority of my cravings are fucking cigarettes and alcohol. Other than food and sleep, the only things I ever feel a distinct craving for is nicotine and alcohol. Like, that's it. Neither of which I ever get, but yeah. Like my only cravings outside of just like food. I don't really care about anything else. I just want food and apparently chemical imbalance. Kaz a smoker? No, not anymore. Which is why I have that craving for it. Quit smoking? I quit smoking a long time ago. I quit smoking years and years and years ago, and I vaped for a while. Not anymore, at just 17. I'm not 17. My cat is 17. I'm fucking old as shit. Ooh, Fooj. He's fooging. What are you eating, Ezreal? Good morning. Morning, Sasson. How's it going? That means 1 in 18 minutes? Apparently it does. Sleepy predates the written word. No, I don't. I also quit 9 years so far. Nice. Yeah, I quit back in like 2014, 2015, and then I vaped up until like 2020. And I picked it back up again, I think around COVID. For only a little bit. I vaped the entire time I was working at that job I had right before I lost it during COVID. Some bread and soup. Ooh, so insane. I'm loving White Mage. White Mage is so good. White Mage is very, very strong. Well, at least we got Malevolent Spirit if we don't have Chaos Tower, at least. And Holy Stormslayer was useless because of the better Unarmed is. Now it's even worse because of the Fizz nerf. Because you weren't there when it happened. You dodged the bullet of the NXTD. Oh, I was... Oh, of the patch notes? Oh, I saw. I saw it. I think fun with Butcher even post nerf. That's good. Glad it's at least still useful. Smoking fucking sucks. I become so sensitive to smoke that I can't stand it at all. When I think about nicotine now, I do not think about actual cigarettes. Like, I think about cigarettes as a concept, and I have a craving, but I fucking hate cigarettes. The smell, the way it lingers all over your fingers, the heat right in your face, like, just the way you can't taste fucking anything but that for hours. Like, ugh, I fucking hate actual cigarettes now. Vaping, however, has none of those effects, but still gives me nicotine. So that's the only thing I think I, like, secretly actually crave. Because vaping at least just has nicotine, but none of that bullshit. %, my ass. Any 18% assers. Hey, the mouth after the worst is when you wake up in the morning and nose and throat full of snot. Yeah, that's fucking brutal. That's fucking brutal. Waking up your chest is 100 pounds. Yep. Vaping, however, had none of those side effects, so it's very easy to have a craving for that, especially because the nicotine values were higher. It's swinging six for that reason? Yeah, I just don't. If I was, like, drinking heavily and someone offered me a cigarette, I'd probably consider it. Chaos Tower's Inferno, if you see two of them, you're lucky. Like, regular Chaos Towers, I can find one in, like, 20 seconds when I'm tower treed. They just need to make this work with the node. Like, honestly. They just need to make this work with the fucking node. It's insane that it doesn't work. Like, actually insane. We did one of these the other day, and we saw, like, 2 towers. Like, we did this, like, early in the week, and it was, like, 2 fucking towers is all we saw. Eh. So 10 last time I did 22%. I don't know what the fuck this is. Just shenanigans. Well, someone could have back to basics technically, but I don't think that affects the codex. Either way, though, it's funky. I did them too because of the small blood pact. It does? Oh yeah, well maybe somebody has back to basics turned on. I doubt it, though. It would be the person going in first. Like whoever's going in first. Ra's demise. Is that the fucking flask? Do you have a requirement for how much HP or defense like you should have to farm efficiently? I mean, whatever you feel comfortable with. I usually try to get as much HP as possible, especially early, because I want to keep my hero levels and not lose the XP. Like, I want to keep gaining the hero levels. So, like, honestly, for the majority of this season, I have had somewhere between 5 and 8k health, like, at all times. Because I stacked Life Charms, Onks, Heart and Steel Defenders, the Shout from being Illusionist for my Temporal Heroes. I'm a big health stacker when it comes to casters, because I just want to, like, make sure I don't fucking die. Do I farm Rackles for eggs and getting one frag every tower clear on Inferno? Buying them. There's no way to farm them. The pillars with boss fragment thing turned on the tree, that's really all I can think of. Even that's dicey. Thinks the zone is bugged for tower. I don't know if this zone is bugged for tower. It's just like fucked. But BP? Oh. That's it. Hope the person who hosted the BP is offering, like, less. Why the fuck did that get auto-modded? Like, hopefully the person who made the BP made it cost less to fight Rackle. And make sure you have the Ether Tree nodes, all of them. Yeah, I have all the Ether Tree nodes. I get, like, 10 to 15 fragments a clear. I think I ever vape any day because I feel worse on vapes than I ever did on 6. Really? That's surprising. Everyone I've talked to who smoked both feels worse. Good night, Oop. Sleep well, man. Everyone I know that I've talked to has always felt fucking worse. Oh, Oop's going to bed. Get good sleep, buddy. Yeah, I never met anybody who's actually like, oh, I felt better on cigarettes. It's always the opposite. That's kind of surprising. But some people have bad experiences with vapes, too. Let's do a vape because I feel... There's like glycerin allergy. Oh, yeah, that might be it. What class is strong this league? I'll start the game. Whatever class looks fun to you, man. Oh, the tower was alive? Pretty much most classes are pretty strong. I don't know if I'd play Fizz right now, but... Vape tastes better. You know, there's a fucking... Jesus, you have 2.5k health? Hi, Gideon. What's up, bud? Oh, meow. Hello. Hello. How are you? How are you? I really want to try some new class I've never tried before, so far I'm really tempted to try Exo, Butcher, and Marauder. Good choices. Good choices. Any chance to get on the season is any good? It's been a great season. It's a lot of fun. It is very, very fun. A lot of cool stuff. Where tower? Ooh, profits. Yoink. Dude, I have so many profits. I probably have like 2 million gold in profits. Start liquidating my shit. Just make a fuckload of money and goon. There's a guy selling a reflection, but he doesn't have a price. He just says offer. White Major Demon Spawn? Both are equally as not mobile. Demon Spawn a little more mobile. Demon Spawn is tankier and stronger out the gate. White Mage scales higher, but is always doing damage in a big circle around themselves rather than off screen. But White Mage damage is fucking cracked once you start using Mana Orb. Demon Spawn's pretty good all the way through. Stormweaver a fun class? Yeah, it is. It's very fun. Hi, Ender. I'm farming values for new bosses. Fun use of my time in SSF. Oh, I bet it is. Yeah, I bet that sounds super great. Seems really fun. You need something off the new boss? Identical way you're turned out as minor allergic glycerin was only triggered by excess vaping. Huh. Because they put that in all the fucking vape juices, don't they? Are there 3 AFK in group for MF? They're not AFK. We're looking for a tower. Played Demon Spawn on League Start and it was so laggy I had to swap. Yeah, there's some lag issues with Demon Spawn on Bone Barrage. Boots. Oh yeah, the helm. Crashed. Oh, did I crash too? Did you time out? Did we all crash? The Stormweaver lag? Not really. I ended up putting Salt Nick juice into a box mod a year ago and it destroyed me for a week. Oh god. It's good mobile caster and I don't have Illu and Stormweaver? Jotun. It's the only other mobile caster. You just eliminated the 2 most mobile casters from your list. Like 5 towers we could have found in that time. I mean, to be fair, the codex pauses when you're not in online, so we're fine there. So Commander Albert in Black Towers always drops low tier runes. Yes, he does. He does indeed. Huh. Average stream bitrate too high. Fuck you. Fuck you, Twitch. Always bitching about my stream bitrate. I can never get Twitch to stop bitching about my stream bitrate when I open up like mod view. Like shabby bad bitrate. Hi, Sunny. Reopening? Alright. I haven't done any like big vaping in a long time. I was really into like all the box mods and stuff for vaping. What the fuck? Hello? Like there's a vape shop next to my work and stuff, and is your game up? Or are you mean you're reopening the game? Oh, okay, good. I was like, oh fuck, my shit's broke. Yeah, there's a vape store next to where I worked, so we'd go over there. Me and my buddy would like buy all sorts of shit, and I had all these box mods and stuff. And then, does Demon Spawn have a movement skill? It does not. It has a slight movement steroid when it kills stuff that goes up as you scale all skills. Are you supposed to run teleport and Stormweaver, or is it personal preference? Well, Stormweaver has a built-in teleport. But then I stopped vaping on the box stuff for a long time. And then eventually I got a little Jewel vaping device because they were tiny. Damn, fucking pearlescent. That's a good find. Why am I sub but not following? Ban? Nope. I don't know. Time to ban him. Not the first person that's happened to. Many people have been sub but not following. Thank you for the follow and the sub. It's always funny because they always notice and they're like, "What the fuck?" Well, thank you for the follow, friend. They always be like, "Wait, I sub before I follow." Whoops. You know, the closer it gets, the more excited I am for Project Diablo 2, actually. Got a 5 Doom Corrupted Cave with 2 rolls and Angel if you want. I can pause 20 minutes. I 100% want. I'll only be in this one for another minute, so. I'll spam and follow because of the notif. It'll actually stop the notif from going off if you unfollow and refollow. Like, it won't go off. The system can detect if you're following, unfollowing, and the alert doesn't go off. I know that because a lot of people in here like to do that. Like Graxy and Ami. Yeah. Still blasting? Still? What time is it? Oh, yeah, it's a little later. I slept today, so I felt better. There, I baited to follow you. I appreciate it. Give me a cut of what? Followers? We need follow, but no, we don't. I'm very happy that my follow number has gone up so much since Hero Siege started. I definitely need to make some more content, though. I need to make more Hero Siege content. I just need to, get some time to do that, which I don't know when that's going to happen. Tomorrow's a lot of work, and then Thursday's a fuckload of meetings. And Friday, I was going to try to take some time to go get some lunch with my friend. Helpful and nice and not shabby. I try to be helpful and nice. I definitely think my patience has eroded a little, and I tend to act a little more annoyed with questions that I've seen a billion times that I don't like than I really should. It's not people's fault. There's just certain questions that, I immediately have a aversion to. I was scuffed. Yeah, I can invite. And grab Random since he didn't get to come to this. Grab me and Milan and Random and run into that. New players and Flux, they have zero knowledge. Yeah, it's not about new player questions. It's the what's the cheapest, bestest, fastest Omega OP boy class for me, the single dad with 37 kids. It's that question. Or when I started doing codexes, the what codex is this every 10 seconds was actually so grating that I just stopped answering the anybody asking about codexes for an entire day. I know where to get my merc. I'm at Hell 1 already. This guy right here in Act 1, if you want the night merc. What codex is this? The author's on around. Nice. Random. Can you hear Random? Am I doing it again? God damn it. Hey, hold on. I'll fix it. All right. We good? All right. Yeah, sometimes I have to unplug and replug my XLR in. It just does that. Just does that. I don't know why. Gotta be careful, my voice changer almost deactivated. Dooh. All right. Grab random in Milan and head over to this. I can do funny voices. I don't do it often, but I can do some funny voices. I just don't. Because I know you motherfuckers will clip it and never let it go. Are you made now? Is it the same game? Okay, it's the same one as before. I assume Milan saw that. Get in here, random gamer. It's the same one as before. Saw what? The game name and password. I don't have you on Discord, so I can't tell it to you. Oh, you're in here. Never mind. Fuck. I do funny voices, use this as the actual voice. You do Bane imitation from Batman? I don't remember the lines well enough. I would need to watch the scene again. Like if I watch something, I can try to imitate it. Like I can do Jesus from memory for the most part, but like other than that, not really. I'll leave the follow friend. Like at any point I can just rip a salutations, exile. I can do that like at any point. Because I like remember his voice. Thoughts on Sickman Steve Relic Illusionist? I've hit a stale with AP and wondering if I could be building it more expensive than AP. No idea. Never built a Relic build. I assume it'd work fine. It's an arcane build. It's at a skeleton of cast speed, so probably like Gabe's chest with attack speed jewels. Good mobile cast recommendations. Illusionist, Jotun, or Stormweaver. I think we just talked about this. Is Arcane just a meta at the moment? Not really. There's plenty of good casters that aren't Arcane. Cold Exa is really good. Stormweaver is really good. Firecasters aren't very good. I mean, Redneck's good. I don't know why nobody's playing Redneck. Just waiting for drone buffs. What's happening? What do you mean what's happening? Are they just chain spawning over there? That happens. Wait, what's happening? I miss. Oh. That's not right. Okay. Yeah, we reset. Arcane is good because the Celestial Authority exists. Yeah. That's good just because some of their gear is very good. Real itemize. New player would normally start with classes that have guides, so no need to make a redneck. I thought Graxy made a redneck guide. Bill made a redneck guide. Hope that wasn't valuable? Wait, what? Would you stop leaving shit on the floor? What was valuable? Oh, sharpshooters? No, not at all. It would have to roll perfect. It'd have to roll like absolutely perfect to have like literally any value. Billy Pox got Infinite Luna Quest with Celestial Authority on SF. Wait, he got the Luna Quest with Celestial earlier? Fuck, I wasn't there. God damn it, fucking work. Actually, no, I took a nap. That wasn't work. I was watching Pox's stream and then I took a nap. He probably got it right when I went to lay down. That fucking lucky dude. Oh my god. Insane. That's crazy. That's good for him. He's even gonna play today? He'll play when he's back from RuneScape. Sure. He seems really addicted to Hero Siege, which is awesome. Someone asked him earlier if he was gonna play, if he had played Warcraft 3 with me yet, and he's like, I don't know if our schedules line up, and I was like, maybe I'll DM him and see when our schedules do line up, because it'd be really fun to play Warcraft 3 with him. I love nerding out on Warcraft 3 with fellow Warcraft 3 RPG nerds. A few days off with RS and TLI, yeah. I'm sure there's a day and time when our schedules will line up. I think what happens is he plays Warcraft 3 probably when I'm streaming, and like when I'm not streaming, he's like streaming, so. But I'm sure I can figure that out. Because I would be super down to just like vibe with him and play some Warcraft 3. That sounds fun, dude. I still want to do a Warcraft 3 community night though. Still gonna do that. Warcraft 3 with Pox collab. How do you have 60 FPS? I have like 3. I don't know. Streamer client? I traded angelic drops for FPS. Hi, Gideon. Oh, you're doped up. I can see it in your eyes. You're fucking high as shit. Oh, he's fucking high, dude. I gave him the higher dose of pain meds because he was wobbling a little too much. He seems very happy now. he's staring at me and purring. He's like, hell yeah, dude. Nazba has the charm they want. Aimbot is 1 million drop unstable. Oof. Yeah. Doesn't need to be like a streamer collab. If it comes to like playing Warcraft with Pox, doesn't need to be like a streamer collab at all. I just love to play Warcraft 3 with them. I don't care if it's on stream or not. I think it'd just be fun. He's a very chill guy, and I just love Warcraft 3. I literally grew up on Warcraft 3 maps. Like, I spent so much time playing custom Warcraft 3 maps. I used to make custom skins for Warcraft 3 maps in Photoshop for like years. A lot of the custom skins you would see in like really old Warcraft 3 maps were probably made by me or some of my friends. Love to do a Black Road relaunch. Oh shit. Are they relaunching it? Wintermall, Green TD, Enzo, those are always good. I made a bunch of custom skins. I don't remember a lot of them at this point, but I remember making a ton. Like, people would give me an idea, and I'll just go fucking do it. It was really easy to make some cool as shit custom skins. It would be even easier now with fucking AI. When class scales well with Bleed, I have 5 Chaos Warrior, Declaws, and 12 Axe, you can belt the skulls. I don't know, Butcher. Bleed doesn't really do a lot of damage unless you build into it. UR is real? Oh, shit. Where'd Milan go? Relaunch the DSM, my computer's insane. Yeah. Wait, why didn't I... Oh, I just reset? Oh, whoops. Pay attention. PC on my work PC is a thread for GPU. Huh. I mean, the game's just not optimized, right? Especially multiplayer. Just rolled my soul collector, got +6. That's big. You're massive, dude.
Fatas Wizard Cat Explodes Spoochubby, Tubbs, Fat, Wide Load. I cast my curse, your balls assplode.
What the fuck?
It is I, Testicles, son of Zeus.
Shut up.
Dreadcordian.
Dreadcordian. Are we just using Dreadcordian at the end of any weird TTSs now? Game Maker just sucks in optimization. Yep. It's unfortunate, but true. It's the number one complaint about the game is the lag and the FPS drops. It's the number one complaint I always hear. Outside of like server issues when the game launches, but other than that. It's super funny because everybody was like, well, Season 8 went fine. I'm like, dude, there are like fucking 50 people playing in Season 8. What are you talking about? Season 8 went fine. You got Void Bomba? Hell yeah. Can I reset, please? 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 Fucking fuck-ass game? Thank you. Jesus. He plays a lot of Warcraft these days? Oh, I imagine he does. It's like his big thing, right? Hi, Gideon. Oh. You are very drugged. Goodness. Hello, buddy. When people complain about I've been playing for 5 minutes, I don't have angelic items, can we buff drop rates? Dude. They're supposed to nerf angelic drop rates a lot more than they did, but people are still printing them from codexes. Like, printing, quote unquote. Well, no, what people are doing is doing card codexes and then fucking creating angelics. Which undermines the entire idea that angelics were supposed to be slightly rarer and harder to obtain. Oh, hey, Saint Houdini's on Milan. There you go. The siege is pain, is it? Oh, yeah, it kind of hurts. Will you give me Spellweaver? Saves me a hassle of farming a dungeon? Hell yeah. Doesn't trap loot. Yeah, controller's not a bad idea. One of my favorite... Whoa, hi. One of my favorite things about PD2 is you can play with a controller. It actually has really good controller play. The only problem with PD2 is I don't think it has very good seamless controller to mouse swap. Actually, maybe it does. I think it does. I think it really does. Should I drop loot? Gotta do more group play? Yeah, group play is kind of where all the loot is, honestly. It's unfortunate, but that's how it is. It's okay. I still don't have an angelic. Sleepy Cat still 0 angelics out of a fucking like 80 he's seen drop in front of him. Do you have the Unworldly Potion? No, I don't. Pediatricious Wazd, how is it? It's good. It's very good. I played Wazd pretty much all of last season while playing Sin and Paladin. I really enjoyed it on Sin. It can make like declone hiding behind the pillars a little funky sometimes, but once you get used to it, it's not that bad. Carcodex released really good solo. I don't really do good with them solo because I'm not like a giga clearer. I try. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come to the bloating. We got fucking bloating Legion spiders. Oh, this is why everybody does Corrupted Cave, by the way. Oh, I'm gooning. Oh. The Fire Angelic? It is. Wish I had time to play PD2. Do you not? Like, is there something coming out? Imagine if you had bonus XP? That'd be crazy. Bloater Bukaki? Ooh. Diablo. And I'm just not familiar with D2, so I have, like, learned the game. You would be able to pick it up pretty quickly. You played Annie, which is basically an easier version of it, but also, like, a very fast and more complex version of it. Can't wait for the Sleepy Cat effect to hit the fucking Fire Assassin market on PD2. I love those prices. Was it starting? The 24th. Playing Torchlight? Nah. Yeah, you got plenty of time. Also, 1k strength cards? Dude, what do you use them for? Am I getting banned? Probably. Okay, for BD2? I'm pretty excited for BD2. I am worried that I'm going to jack the fucking prices up on the build that I'm playing, though, because that seems to happen in most games that I play now. Well, smaller games that I play, not PoE. I'm not big enough to have an effect on PoE. But definitely happened in Hero Siege. It's probably going to happen in PD2, since that's an even smaller player base. I like tinkering around. Everything's already been figured out. It ends up being a little boring. That's fair. Yet. Oh, God. If I ever get big enough in PoE to affect prices on items, I will actually be very happy. Until I have to buy those items, and then I will no longer be happy. And what is this game, dude? Have a good night. I'll miss you. I'll miss you too, Fenny. I love you, friend. Sleep well. Or have a nice day at work. I don't remember which. But I love you. At 40 mirrors a week, 2 on PoE League? Jesus. Swipe light is enjoyable as a hot dog, water popsicles. I mean, the game looks fun to play. Leak the PD2 build files. I don't have any builds in mind outside of the one I'm playing already because I know it didn't get nerfed. Like, I already know what I'm playing because I know what I'll have the most fun with. Wawa. 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 The streamers have hidden accounts they use off stream to do trades. Wait, what game are we talking about? SC's Helheim? Yikes. PoE? Oh. Maybe. I would not be surprised. It's literally business. If you make your living off that, like, yeah, it's literally business. XDD business. I mean, Paladin show most of his trading, the items he acquires, because everyone just yoinks everything. That is another problem with being a streamer, especially one that makes popular builds that people want to play, is the moment people see what you're doing, the price on the item just fucking explodes. I make so much money flipping FUB gun test. Yeah. Copy your farming method, crafts. I mean, I experienced that to even a lesser extent. Like, it didn't affect the price as much, but every time I was doing a new strat on PoE, like, multiple people were doing this, like, would just be like, what are you doing? And like this, and then, like, everybody was specking to it. And I do this wide glorp ass. Oof. So close, my friend. Is it watch stream just a flip market? Yeah, it's a lot of them. Did you ever try Median? Yeah, I tried it. I played it with you and like Graxy and someone else one season, and I just, it doesn't hit for me. I liked the initial part where you're like farming the crystals and upgrading gear and all that. I liked that a lot, but around the time I got to Hell, I just was like, I don't care about this. It also always launches at a really bad time for me. Like last time it launched, like the most recent season was like the day before I was going to open a CTE server for the first time for my community, and like, and then like, yeah, there's just so much about it that like I'm not familiar with, and the things I've seen, I'm just like, I don't really care. I'm way more of a PD2 player. I mean, Annie is like really up there for me. Like Annie and PD2 could probably compete if Annie was like real. What else people do like Codex's farm besides Corrupted Cave? I think Deep Space and Prison Dungeon. It's hard to beat Corrupted Cave, though. Fields. Oh, yeah, Fields would be good. Yeah, just...
As a new viewer here, can you explain this wah-wah thing to me?
I don't even know what that is, to be honest. Everybody just started doing it. Everyone on my stream started doing it, and then everybody in Graxy's stream started doing it. And I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened. We've had the emote for fucking ever. We've had the emote for fucking ages, and then all of a sudden, funny cat though, yeah. Annie is short for Annihilus. It's another D2 mod like Project Diablo 2. It's really, really fucking good. It leans way heavier into the Path of Exile side of things with like a full crafting system and like really cool shit. The problem is the development of it is so insanely fucking slow, and the servers are so shitty that it like drives everyone away from the game. Ooh. If they had faster development, like, you know, faster than a year of not telling us what the fuck's going on, and they had like good servers, that would be the only mod that really competes with PD2. As well as streamer, a meme. It's just that emote. I assume you have 7TV, Jimmy. Or you at least see it on my stream, or on my screen, like what it looks like. Yeah, it's just, I don't know why it became a meme or when, but it did. That's just kind of how that goes. Less interesting? Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Let's put it this way. Annihilus is the only game that I have streamed for a month straight without playing anything else. I was so fucking addicted to it that everyone in my community was getting annoyed that I was playing only that. Well, not entirely, because all of them were playing it too. What is happening right now? You guys see this shit? Like, what? Why the fuck are my resets so long? And would it be contender for herosiege for me if Vav got off their ass? Yeah. The other, you guys know something funny? The other day, I was talking to Graxy, and we were like kind of like venting to each other, and he was like really annoyed by something. And I was like, hey, you want me to piss you off a little bit more? And I sent him a screenshot of like 6 days ago where Vav was just like, Soon, guys, with a smiley face. Right after saying, it's been a rough year, sad face. Like the fucking generic emoji faces. And I was like, fuck you. Fucking work on the mod. Shut the fuck up. The fuck are people paying you for on Patreon? I told everyone cancel their fucking Patreons. Like, it'd be fine if they're at least communicating, like, literally any singular driplet of information to us other than bullshit emotes and occasionally restarting their servers that somehow still crash with 4 people on them. Holy shit, that's a lot. No stash tabs? Oh, yeah, the other problem with the mod is it has, like, no stash tabs. It's, like, default D2 stash. The cube is fucking huge. The cube is huge, but, like, you have to actually use mules. It was one of the biggest problems everybody had, is there's no stash base. Yeah. If that... literally, they could relaunch the most... they could stabilize the servers, fix crashing bugs, fix some of the bugs with the classes that made them not work, relaunch the most recent beta patch they did with like a bigger stash, like an actual pluggy style stash, and everyone would play the fuck out of it. I know because Graxy made a video about it. He brought a bunch of people to the game. I brought a bunch of people to the game. I bought a ton of beta keys for people who are in like Brazil and a bunch of people in my community where it would cost them like $80, but it only cost me $15. And we haven't heard literally anything about the next patch other than, oh, life's been rough, guys. Like, we haven't heard shit. Hundreds of dollars between dozens of people. And they just, like, won't even fucking... The most we've heard from them is they're considering maybe possibly making a dev blog. And I rant about it a lot. I feel bad. I feel bad, like, maybe one of them's gonna be in my stream one day listening to me, like, rant about this and feel bad. But, like, I love that fucking mod. And I get mad about it out of, like, passion for it because it's so fucking good. And I just wish they would, like, talk to us in a real way. Like get off your ass and write a dev blog and start talking about what you're working on and giving teasers. Like, give people something, man. Give them, like, fucking anything. So understand what people are sitting in Goldmine and do nothing? Yeah, it's literally Goldmine. You know what? But I had a bunch of people tell me things were no bueno in the last 24 hours. Yeah, Fizz got nerfed because they fixed the ED bug that was going on. So a lot of Fizz just, like, got fucking giga nerfed and had to swap to unarmed to do damage. Most of them ended up coming out of it fine. A lot didn't. A lot of people probably quit. You try telling them that? Maybe they need a wake-up call? I don't know if they listen to me because I don't think they like me very much anymore because I think they caught a lot of my, like, angry rants about how shitty the servers were a few times in my stream because they stopped coming to my stream after a while. What scales better in SF between Illu, Jotun, and Demon Spawn? Demon Spawn scales the best. We'll do the most, like, AoE with the best clear. Jotun's pretty close behind. I mean, Illusionist, if you can play Sand Guardian, scales really, really well, but needs some good stuff. Wasn't he bugged early in the season to give it too little damage? It was slightly bugged, and then they tried to fix it, and it overcorrected it and overbuffed damage. And this was the buff to, like, or the nerf to bring it back to where it was supposed to be. So I'm coming to your stream because you cover all the gameplay. Alright. Mid-season nerfs? I mean, it's a bug fix, not a nerf. Like, it's literally a bug. Like, Fizz were not like this for the first, like, 3 or 4 days of the season. Everyone got their, like, 5 billion DPS buff and was like, hell yeah. And it's like, that's not what it's supposed to be. I get it, though. Like, it's understandable why people are upset. You know, there's a lot of people who, I fix mid-league sounds like PvE2 devs. PvE2 devs don't fix anything. In the Trillions? Yeah, Trillions is fucking crazy. On Fire yesterday, people kept linking statement, we don't do mid-season balance patches. It's not a balance patch. Literally not a balance patch. They're fixing an overcorrected bug. The PvE minion pack, the bug, they didn't fix it, let people enjoy it at the point of nerfing it. I don't know. I'm not saying I agree with it. Just saying, like, it's a bug fix. Also, Minion Pact wasn't bugged. It was working as intended. Like, Minion Pact wasn't bugged. Minion Pact worked exactly the way it was supposed to. It was just broken. And Unarmed still is strong. Yeah, Unarmed's still really strong. They nerfed Tornado Spear build in O2 saying this is a bug. That's funny. I have to just give it up and leave it as so you don't fuck people. Yeah, this was probably one of those situations where they probably should have given it up. Or found a way to tone it down by maybe like 20 or 30%. Because I don't personally agree that classes should be walking into Inferno with like fucking 2 heroic items and no hero levels and clearing. That's fucking dumb. Because then the entire season is just good. That's exactly what happened with Marksman in Season 8. That's all it would have been. Just everybody playing that. Like, But it also hit a lot of people who have been playing Melee long term and not just abusing, which is a bad thing. There are a lot of ways to approach that weren't just like fully revert it and like gut everybody's build. Only got fixed because it was causing crashes. It was causing crashes. There were a lot of integer overloads going on with the high physical damage. Unarmed still being really strong is interesting, though. Turns damaged up by weapons crashes, but armed doesn't. It might. I don't know. I guess we'll have to get there. Let's say you're someone who hates getting nerfed mid-league. You should be wanting fixes to bug physics because that's the stuff long-term will siphon off players and make them quit. Yeah. There's no winning in the situation. You leave it and everybody feels forced and FOMO'd into playing phys classes. Or classes that scale well with no items. Because of the bug. Or you take it away and everybody gets pissed because they get nerfed. There's no good action. Usually the action that causes the least problems is leaving it. So money-wise, which team get in? Yeah. Oh, is it gone already? I guess it was only 21 minutes. I was like, damn, that was fast. So the content right here, Siege, I've been enjoying things after kind of getting stuck in Hell 1. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, man. Hopefully it's going pretty well. What's good? What's up, Silicone? Hopefully it's going well. If you're blasting and having a good time. I feel like my companion joined a uni or something this season. His duck won't do any work fast enough, dude. Yeah. My minion's always either like dead or just not picking anything up. The real fix is to beta test and fix them, but we know how that goes. Yeah. Pepe hands. That rolled pretty goddamn good. 3 out of 4. Stormcloud does like no damage to Inferno bosses, but as soon as I hit it with Apoc Thunder, it just melts. Well, yeah, because you're giving it a like 400% multiplier. Apoc Thunder's fucking insane. Gold turd is still a turd. How much is that even valued at on the market? Now spam Wawa. I thought it offline a few days back. Another Inferno Rackle with no loot. Dude, I did 8 Rackles today, Seralis, and got nothing. 750k? Jesus. I mean, fuck, at least it's almost $1 million. It's depressing for an angelic drop. Probably his fire classes are in just such a bad place. And well, from my perspective, but I don't know so much about the grand scheme of things. I mean, if you're having fun. If you're having fun, you feel like you're progressing. That's what matters. Hi, Gideon. Jesus Christ, cat. How much cat sand is up here? Jesus, I gotta wipe your paws off again. Got my girlfriend's around to listen to me rant about the boss design because I'd be banned from so many places otherwise. I mean, the boss design is dog shit. I hate the loot thing. I think it's 100k. Holy shit. All right, I gotta do Vanaheim. Bring the Wawas to Shady's. Oh my goodness. Hydropyro is so fun. Is it actually good? Or is it just fun? I was waiting to see if Hydropyro would get like a buff. I was asking for it to get buffed. In the beta. I was talking to Foom about buffing Hydras. Hydra dice are cheap as shit, too. Just sell the frags now for CT. That's what I was thinking of doing, because I got the boss like 8 times and got nothing. Let's go Mana Leech with this little points. Only if you really need the mana. You're actually having like real mana problems. But I'm in the game, so I don't have anything to compare with. That's fair. Why the fuck are my guardians not proccing? Jesus. The points for the full 5 Mevius kill if someone carries me. You have to be in there in the fight, but yes, you still get the points. You can't wait in town, though. Kill for Hatman. Amada said a patch is bad and ignored the hive mind again. Oof. Which mod? CT update when? Dude, fucking never, apparently. Have they even said... Dude, the Mahara or whatever hasn't said anything since January, dude. I know there's probably, like, a private channel in there where they talk about, like, updates and stuff, but, like... Bro. Ooh, Death Crown. Why did they kill Fizz builds? I mean, they just fixed a bug. No info at all? There's been nothing. Cian said it? Oh, no. Since the patch where they corrupted items are properly bricked now, does that mean Prophet's Wisdom does nothing now? No, it does. I don't know what that means. It was some kind of weird bug with the, It had something to do with the display of skills. What's up, Cheese? How you doing, Feta Cheese? Fuck, man, you make me want feta cheese, actually. We were talking about Greek food earlier. There's like a... Fuck, there's a Greek place by me. We were talking about gyros earlier. Ah, man. Go for some, like, fucking Greek salad. On my non-fist bar, it took me 30 seconds to kill Colossal Divine Mob. Alt F forward. Get slammed. Fizz Gamers canceled. It's crazy. I've only gotten one Prophet's Wisdom. That's fucking insane. Do you have an overloaded dice for Sand Guardians? I'm done with the season and have one that hasn't sold. If you want it, may as well get some use. I don't. I was debating on buying one. I'm afraid that it doesn't work. Honestly, is my concern. Like, my concern is it doesn't fucking work. Free test? I mean, I'll test it. Boss Agony at 5-star. Ooh. The 8% instead of 10 hurts, but it's good. I mean, I'm down to test it. The last of my saved up scrolls, no items. Yeah, I'm very curious to see if this actually works. Bane. Oh, I've seen you. You have your dice listed. Yeah, I've seen your dice listed. I was thinking about buying them. But I wasn't sure I wanted to drop 15 mil on it. Because I've been looking to see if there's any dice listed, but I'm not sure if they work. Is the problem. Bane's a good name for a demon spawn, by the way. You done with the season? Did you get over it? Here, let's test this out. I'm very curious. Okay. Chat, let you try it if anyone has it. I don't think anyone in chat had it. Alright, let's see. I think that works. I think that's actually working. That's got to be more than 15. It needs to wear off. Okay, hold on. We'll do a quick test. Alright. That looks like 20. That is 20. It's 20? Okay. So it does work. That's kind of cool. Okay, my concern was it wouldn't work because there's supposed to be a guardian limit of 15, but I assumed the individual instance was going to push it above the cap. I just didn't know. Okay, that's interesting. It does actually work. Very interesting. Jesus, that duration's high now. Yeah, short distance and close monster. That's not a good one. You don't want that one. You want this one. Okay, cool. Now I'm tempted to buy them off you. These dice back. We're gonna see here. I'll give you your dice back now. Screenshots and count. Then don't need anything. Are you sure? Are you sure? I feel bad taking a 15 million gold item. They're gonna break out the recording in here. What are your thoughts on the ED nerf? I think it should have been handled better. Tila and Friday for me. 50 million before the test. RMT detected. It's not RMT. Oh my goodness. Trying to get strikes again. Well, I appreciate it, friend. If anything, I might just give them to someone playing Sand Guardian at some point. My damage is already like high enough to one-shot everything. Stop spamming bogged. Stop spamming bogged. That's fine as long as they're used. Yeah, no, they'll get used. They will 100% get used. There's no shot they're not getting used. I'll make sure somebody's using them. Don't forget to do a 5-star review. All right. You have 1 TLI season. Can't wait to Friday to be back in. All right. Well, thank you, friend. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll make sure they are used effectively. Any last one, the cheating cat giveaway? Yeah, I know a couple people playing Sand Guardians. Now we gotta test this. Now we gotta see this. I wanna see. Fuck. Bro. What? You just got Phelps? Holy shit. Insane. Thank you. Sorry, guys. What a G. Thank you, Bane. Okay. Not too bad. From an Essence Vault? What the fuck? Or damage? It's ramping. It ramps because you're stacking duration around yourself. Oh, Merchant's here. Wait, Merchant can see. Merchant, did you just get back? Oh, no, you saw. Wait, did you see? I see. It works, by the way. It counts as an instance. Did you ever get AP dice for switching to Guardians? I did not. I say RMT, that's it. Alright. This fucking guy. Jesus. Damage isn't like crazy higher. It's higher, but it's not like insane. It's definitely higher. Either River Gill or Helheim. You have to do the quest on normal mode. Sorry, Wonder Illusion. Can't wait to get Sand Guardians. They're pretty cool. And 1 trillion bugged fizz build damage. I know. Like 30-40% more. Rookie numbers. You know. You're pressing all the buttons, that's why. I know. I was just testing the raw damage of them without modifiers. If you guys want to see, like, the actual damage here. It's not bad. It definitely ramps up a little harder. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Wait a second, Bill. Just do your ring quest again for my Illusionist. God help me. Dear Lord. Alright, why are you doing that? Why would you do that to yourself? Interesting. Join chat for herosiege Discord and that place is wild. Hold me, I'm scared. Yeah, don't go there. Yeah, we don't go there. It's not a nice place. What if we change anything while having dice? Drive my own upgrades now? Oh. Don't check Elias's post history. Complain to the cat and page drops. Oh, is that how it goes? Give me the payment later. If you want to experience the real deal, go to the White Mage class discussion channel. Yeah, I don't go there anymore. Oh shit, you got a St. Aaron's? Holy fuck. Still not angelic, by the way. Okay. We'll mess with these a bit later. I'll probably just end up, like, giving them to somebody. Is Spell each mana node still bugged? No, they work. They just don't work as well. They're, like, normalized. Like, I can see the lucky number on it before you even, like, ID it. That's really funny. Not really worth anything anymore. Are Brutal Roamers worth anything? Probably not after Fizz just got fucking gutted. 3 Plague Doctor, 23 extra gold charm. Just don't drop in the town. That's why you don't drop. Alright. Alright. Is there if I double my damage after tweaking tree? I'm assuming most people who are experienced are gonna figure a way around it. It's mostly gonna affect people that like aren't as experienced until someone makes like some kind of guide on it or something. Really, I haven't seen a single plus cast skill charm. Nah, they're just rare. HUD is gone. I can't find the key. It's a Control Alt Z. Is FPS capped with autos equipped? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The old auto scam. I'm going to use these dice to test a bunch of random shit. Ooh, 450. All right. I press that. It just happens sometimes. I had to, like, search the Discord to find how to do that. Because I needed to do it for some video at some point. Yeah, my thoughts on the ED nerf are, I think it's necessary to fix bugs, but I think there's better ways to go about it than just doing something that essentially guts a vast portion of the player base and makes everyone irrationally angry. Bloodhell DS is starter friendly? It was. I mean, it was a possible starter that Graxy made, and I mean, I saw people have success with it. The early leveling feels like shit, but other than that, it should be okay. But with the Fizz changes, I'm not sure. +5 Lancer, holy shit. You have Arcane? Yeah, Dawnbreaker's negative all res. What's your mic setup? It's a Shure SMB7. What is this? Focusrite? Some shit? Scarlet 2i2? Yeah. I got a craving for sweets, so I'm eating one of my oats and chocolate fiber protein bars. No Cloud Lifter? I think there's one built into this. I don't know what Cloud Lifter does. I was told by someone I don't need one for the interface that I have. There's RMT on the market? Yeah, dude. I see people I know are spawning in items who pass won't ban, so what are you gonna do? Let's see if he mysteriously has an amazing dice up again for the 5th day in a row. Surprising he doesn't. He has a lot of dices? Yeah, he does. How many of them are of fortune? Yeah, there's 3 of them. He's probably just buying them. Highland Mines is such a bad zone. It might be worth running. It just has, like, you'd have to sock it a lot. It just has such bad density. We ran one in Highland. 5 sockets now. I mean, it's doable. I never did anyways. Why does anybody think RMG is going to be fixed? I don't know if anybody knows it's going to be fixed, but it's just like, you know, it sucks to see. I think it's easier to ignore it when it's very quiet, like in like PoE. In PoE, you rarely see RMT, you know? This market being like in the open and seeing with the price history, you can like see it. Yeah, you can't fix RMT. It's not fixable. All right, now 5 dooms it for Dex. I feel with like 3 additional rolls of Angelic and Holy, you send it with Doom Orbs, but I'm not sure. Doom's not worth with Chaos Pillars. He doesn't have pillars. Oh, he does have pillars on it. Yeah, he's got Chaos Pillars on it. Got banned once for joking about it in chat? That's fucked. Pillars and rolls. Yeah, it's got pillars and angelic unholy rolls. So I wonder if that's a card collector or perhaps ready if you guys want to go. I'm looking at one Sunny sent me. I sure was high quality mass before you told MF. Damn. I'm sure a lot of people in here would like to go to that. You're not even on trade, merchant. Oh, hey, they got cheaper. Added 10 drop as well? Jesus. I know, at that point, it's kind of up to you if you do cards or Doom. Cards are consistent. Doom is, like, higher Gamba, but, like, higher payout if it, like, hits. Well. For a week, I would love the endgame would be running codexes instead of story areas. Like PoE maps. I think codexes need a fundamental change, but you're not wrong. That would be kind of fine. I'd be okay with that. I got temp banned for talking about searching PoE Divine Orb on wiki page, and that phrase is 1 hour a minute. Oh my god. Major Angelic. Holy shit. Why is it a 50 million belt text not showing like red like mine? I don't know. I don't know if we're full. I don't think we're full. At this point, we have so many people in here who probably want codexes. We could probably fill 2 codex groups very easily. We're looking at what, like 6 people needed, 3 for each? It's a question of, does Liquor Holster all come with 4? No, they can roll between 2 and 4. Oh, I said warning, your account's banned. I am, though. It's PO real quick. Support is reasonable. Holy trigger happiness. Yeah. What's a wormhole? It's like a greater risk from D3, basically. Alright, who, I see is 4. I don't know if anybody's listening. There's a 3 right there. Alright, how many Codex gamers are in chat? It's like Tars, Fizmore, and still raging in general. I mean, most of them were, like, a lot of them were legitimate players who didn't even know there was a bug. They just got, like, fucking gutted. Getting close to a holster? Holy shit. He's big. Hey, what's the, someone said this yesterday. What's the tax on market? What's the tax on market? Working 3 hours, 10%. So this guy's eating 2.1 million in fucking taxes. Jesus. And when it sells? Fuck me. There's a guy with a reflection for sale. I was going to throw a fucking 18 million offer at him. See if he bites. Yeah. Honestly, I'd like that reflection. And 18 million sounds fair. You're going to cut out all the auction fees and the listing fees. What are you looking to mirror? I'm going to mirror Gabe's liquor holster. He's got a +1 he's got like a all skill +4 liquor holster with 3 sockets. So he slammed a socket on it. You do it now before we start Codex? Oh shit. Best way to roll sleepy blessed dice? I mean, yeah, it's expensive, but it's a good way. How much AP dice cost? Last I saw was 20 million. If you're down, let me message this guy. I'll do 8,500,000. God damn, I have to add him to friends. Fucking forgot about that. Ah, there's a little moth getting here. Best way to scrolls are raw, pillars, or something else. Pillars or just farming the Karakin Key area. Alright. Alright. Two 100. Yeah, save money like that. The fuck? Oh shit, he's in. All right, Gabe. I'm buying reflection. Wait for me around 15. Oh, he needs like 15 minutes. Yeah. Oh, he's not home. This guy's phone posting. Ages on phones too. That's true. I know I'll be on for a few more hours. All right. I don't want to start a codex. While waiting for this. I want to buy this reflection. Trying to hit H level 100 in one day. Oh, you can definitely do it. Yeah. Once this guy gets back, I'll buy the reflection. Run some CTs. That's what I was going to go do. Let's go blast some CTs while I wait. Imagine an app for trading? Ooh. Well, thank you for the follow, friend. What's sold? I didn't list anything. Oh, I did. How do you get level 100 in one day? Lots of corrupted cave full doom codexes with a giga blaster party that deletes the entire map in like a few seconds. That's how. All right, it's not here. There it is. This is the first time I've gotten to do CT since the DR changes. Did 0 to 170 solo in one day. Was that all with codexes? Or was that on a blood pact? Was the mantle the tabula rasa this game? Kinda, yeah. Yeah. Take this. Don't matter. I'll leave the follow friend. Didn't run codexes? How'd you go from 0 to 170? Oh, you mean like level 1 to hero level 70? Like hero, like you went to level 100 and then went to hero level 70? H level 70. Oh, okay. I was like, the fuck? Let's see, I could see the 70. The art changes, I should be tanky as fuck. 90% phys art? Yes. I should no longer be getting one shot by random assholes in here. You price codexes? Depends entirely on the sockets, the zone, if there's an essence, if there's a green modifier on it, what that modifier is. It's pretty varied. Most valuable is like Corrupted Cave with like angelic or high material rolls and like a lot of sockets. Honestly, just Corrupted Cave in general. It's one of those rolls, or just Corrupted Cave in general. Me? What do you mean me? Oh, the mana costs are higher thing. It's like, it will not affect me. Let me tell you another Melody Soldier and Void Bomber that I'm going to bed. Hell yeah, that's an interesting commitment. He's going big. He's going big. Yep. Sacred Pendant. Where'd it go? Wait, what the hell did it drop over there? What the? What's going on? Maybe a Soldier or Void Bomba. Are you SSF or? I don't want to do additional affix. Fuck it, I'll do additional affix. I don't care. Not gonna have a problem. Are you SSF or are you playing trade, Dima? These from Lancer and Rules gives you 40. Yeah, it caps at 75%. You're still tanky as fuck though, because you're a Lancer, so you're blocking. Want trade? I just need money and this is chill. It is kind of chill. It's kind of chill. There's a lot of boss farming that's just like chill. That's why I like CT. CT's just like a vibe. I just hang out in CT and then I literally bouncies in circles around the outer rim. Oh, I didn't mean to take super size. I don't remember what that one does. What does that do? Projectile, area size, and attack size. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. What the fuck ever. Your max DR on Incarnation Tree? I think there might be when he bouncies around your outer rim. Okay. How much will cart page cost me? Either an hour or a minute. Farming Gabriel's and it's really chill farm too. I hate farming Gabriel in Inferno, honestly. He like last time I killed him off stream before I started streaming, he dropped just the fucking shield, and I like immediately was like, I'm never fighting this asshole boss again. Does the dice work? Yeah, the dice works. Bouncing crazy style? I am bouncing kind of crazy style right now. I am kind of like unhinged and crazy bouncing right now. Look at me go. Fucking big bouncies, dude. Okay, but worth farming? Let's just say that it costs 450k to fight him, and unless you drop the chest or a hope ender, you're most likely losing money. Chest the big drop? Yeah, the chest is the big drop, but it has to roll well. And it has a lot of variable rolls. I think just base chest, you probably make back the money. but like only break even. Where the fuck is this monster? Oh, dude, the mana costs are fucking out of control. Still better than Rackle? Rackle's dog shit. Rackle needs drop rate buffs. Like, badly. This is fine. Just sell the keys. Yeah, you can sell the souls. You could make the Soul of Hatred and sell it for like 450k. Farming if you teleport with a bit of FCR. Yeah, honestly, like it's not a bad farm because while farming the bosses for the souls for Gabriel, you're also potentially getting their loot. So it's not a bad farm, like realistically. Pretty sure you can also repeatedly die to the bosses now until you get 2 bosses. Pretty sure that still works. My mana. Why Rackle's band is so cheap this season? What is it at? Bro, where's my chaos mobs? Where's my legion mobs? Bouncies, 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 bouncies. Yeah, the chest is the thing that's big. What's a base chest piece like not even rolled well? Does work? Not sure why though. Well. Bro, what is this? Not getting any of these? Racklehama's 5 million plus? Yeah. I mean, I want one for my Merc. I want a Racklehelm on me. I just want to use the fucking helmet. I'm wearing MF. I like that MF actually works in the tower. It's kind of funny. Where's Merc at? Oh, he's like actually half health. He actually is like kind of getting owned. I need him better gear. I need him like a Asarius. Yeah, Damien respawn as 2 bosses on a fail. Holy. Yeah, you can just die to respawn bosses and try to get like a 2 boss proc. Silly and probably not intended, but I don't have 50. I am 1 off. That's so annoying. Holy shit. 5 XP potions from something last night. What the fuck? Is there more that requires more than 1k mining? No, but every like certain amount of mining you get over 1k, you get more ore. No, it's not supposed to work on CT? No, I just like that it does. Drop rate of Mevius Soul Gem is probably like 1 in 100 or 1 in 1,000. When you're in the tower, you get a heroic and it'll be announced, but only gets dropped at the end of the round. It's always very funny. I'm always like, right. Well, where's that item? Is there a max level? To mining? I don't actually know. Like a tree node to farm soul gems. Yeah, I like that tree node for farming soul gems. It's really nice. You might have the Grimbones or Veil for Lancer for an upgrade. Both good options. Veil's really nice. Just so much like raw stats on it in general. Mining cap's at 5k. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, a lot of levels. I didn't realize it. Oh, what are we doing with the levels? What do with these levels? Probably just try to move over here to break, really. It's really not much more influential unless I start pushing AoE scaling. Can start moving down towards the big tank thing. 5k both juicy and mining. Damn. You give the levels to me. I'll use them properly. I need to get a tower where I just like instantly get the thing. Gotta go to work. Not alright. Not alright. Damn. Wait, I thought you already went to work. Am I like going back in time? Fuck, what time is it? I'm about to like mirror a liquor holster and do 2 codexes or codexes back to back, and I'm just like, wait a minute. Time is it? I fucking dumbass. Yeah, guys, I actually finally got some sleep. Stays up. Probably still gonna stay up. Decided to get liquor holster. Are you going for the chest? Oh, I don't know. I was just gonna start opening it around 20. It's late. It is kind of late. It's like 1:30 in the morning almost. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Drop your first angelic? I still have not. It's kind of getting kind of funny now. Not so much a haha funny though. What does this do to my res? I don't know how much res that removes. Not even holy? I haven't dropped shit. Which is wild for 118 hero level and and I've done like so many codexes. Of everyone I've played with, I think I'm the only person who hasn't dropped an unholy. I've played with like 20 different people throughout like codexes and farming, and I'm the only one who hasn't dropped anything. Pretty sure Fuma loot banned me for saying that he died of Ligma. Oh, you haven't? Okay. Not just me then. Is this fucking with my res? I can't tell. Because the debuffs are like almost always deactivated. I went to sleep, woke up and went to work, and you're still streaming. I guess I've been streaming like 10 hours. What's Ligma? Oh no. Poor boy got the Ligma. Yeah, he did. Dude, I felt so bad earlier when Jemmy was like, oh, English isn't my first language. I thought someone actually died. I didn't know what Ligma was. And I was like, oh, no, dude. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no, dude. Yeah, Ligma from Toaster fucking. God damn it. Why have there been 4 first-time messages involving Toaster fucking today? Oh no. Don't base that. Don't base that. We got Legion, guys. Maybe now I'll actually get some loot. You'd hit the double like angelic chance in here. Chat knows what it wants. Apparently it does. And it's that. First time Toaster fucker. Basque meeting. What the fuck? You mean Basque meeting? Get a sub for that? Alright, thank you, Random, for the gift sub. God damn, you have a lot of gift subs. He loves me. Or he loves people that say funny things at me. Don't know which more. What if you really turned off your angelic drops? That'd be kind of funny. I actually would kind of laugh. It's more so, the only thing that would make me actually start tinfoil hatting is I was playing with Stoff and Gabe and Lil Bro and Jord, and Stoff is going around the map with fucking 3,000 magic find, just deleting everything, and all of them are dropping like 1 to 2 angelics a map, and I'm dropping literally like a sharpshooter's cloak. You didn't get Inferno only drop from bosses? No, I get Inferno only drops from bosses. Yeah, I've gotten some of those. I've gotten like some Sung Lee girdles and some Damien heads. I haven't gotten a single fucking torch from Reaper, but I haven't really been doing heavy boss farming. I think I nuked my boss farming tree today, actually, in favor of a dungeon tree, because I'm just like tired of farming bosses, because I know it's just boring because the mechanics don't show up sometimes. Like, I hate like going to zones and like not getting the boss mechanic. Hurrah. Proxy tangible. Look back, Sonny. I'm waiting for this guy to sell me a reflection at Terethiel. He said he'd be back in 15. I don't know if it's been 15 yet, but should be after this tower, probably. Farming tree, what are you looking for in there? Jobo and Raz suggested it to me. Apparently, like, they do it, especially when the Satanic Zone's really good. They, like, 1-key spam the dungeon there, if it's a good dungeon. Because they usually have a lot of keys. 15 years, maybe? Oh, no. Did I fall for the old 15-year Reno? Fuck do I get out of here? No. I said that using a key to reset the dungeon fast? Yeah. Yeah, that's what they suggested. And I was like, okay, so I tried it a little earlier. I got like some glad dice, but you know, I just swapped the tree really quick, so I was like, fuck it. Let me see how it feels. Felt alright. And stat light radius does negative total or plus total moon speed. Sure, what does follower relic damage mean? Monkey butt charm, is it relevant? I think it means relics that like follow you around and like hit enemies. There's some relics that do that. I don't know why I'm grabbing all that MF. It's not like it comes with me. Am I gonna put any points to either tree? Hit vote reset. I wish additional affixes on monsters gave them more magic find. And it wasn't just like they're more annoying to fight. I guess in some cases it does, but in most cases it doesn't. It's not like PoE where more affixes equals more googe. Here you just get fucking scammed. Is my Merc dead? Dude, how the fuck did I keep my asshole Merc alive? I'm gonna give it an Asarius's and probably like a better shield. I don't care as much about the MF as I do about the Rs. It doesn't? No. Why did I get regular Coliseum fragments? This game sucks. And it does come with you? Oh, it does? Oh, shit. Alright, another fucking waste of 50 fragments, I guess. Did you drop an Angelic yet? I did not. I'm still scam-catted super hard. Another waste of fucking Rackle. Here we go. A waste of goddamn shards. Alright. Oh, I got his shitty gloves. Sick. I'd rather would have gotten nothing. Pretty sure these have 0 value. Oh, maybe. You know. Maybe. Probably not. Wow. Flail Mastery. Cool. Is that negative enhanced damage? That's actually insane that that exists. Oof. Oof. What a nice satanic zone. Wait, really? What is it? Oh shit. Angelic. There's no fucking... There's no dungeon here. Man. Fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna swap my tree. You know, playing in a group will increase life of monsters and also increase MF for loot on the ground? No. It does increase life of monsters. It doesn't do the other things. Sleep then. Good night. Good night. It's got the boss dungeon, but you don't do that with keys. Am I missing health? Attribute? Yeah. All stats. Hello? Where are my mechanics? I was promised mechanics. Hello? Seems I've gotten no mechanics. What are you doing? Are you glory passing? Okay, how long ago did this guy message me? It's been more than 15 minutes. Chaos Walker, I put diamond in it. You can, yeah. Diamonds are pretty good. Mechanics right here. How do you create 3K magic find? pretty much the best gear in the game. When should I move away from Blood of Abaddon on my Blood Surge Demon Spawn? Feeling a bit squishy and wondering if I should go one-hand shield, but worried I'll lose too much damage. You probably lose a ton of damage. I can't really see a place where you move away from Blood of Abaddon for a very, very, very long time, almost ever, when using Blood Surge, realistically. You probably want to find your takiness through other gear, like Charms. Torchlight just nuked armor stacking? I don't know what that means, but... I mean, I know what armor stacking is, like, in theory, but that's funny. I'll buy this game now. Should I head and buy the complete bundle with all classes and such for 30 on Steam, or just the base game? Probably buy the base game and see if you like it. I mean, if you have the disposable income and you think you'll really like the game and want all the skins and classes and all that shit, sure. But realistically, you can just buy the base game and the Valhalla DLC, and then see if you enjoy the game before you make another $20 in purchases, you know? Yeah, you'll definitely lose a lot of damage swapping off of it. Oh, he's home. All right. He's home. Time to buy the reflection. Gabe's probably in a codex right now, though, but... Oh, yeah, pillar. What the fuck? I haven't seen any of these. What's that? All right. All right, time to buy a mirror. I am purchasing a mirror. A mirror. 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 This guy here, don't know if you already mentioned, are you going to make a Sand Guardian guide? There is a Sand Guardian guide inside of my, in my Illusionist written guide. How much? 20 million? 18,500,000. Supernova is a skill people use because they got loaded dice and there are none on the market with Supernova on how to price it. I feel like there's a way you could probably make it work as a build, but I don't know how likely that is for people. Morning, Suji. I feel like you came here, went to bed, and then came back. Which tells me I probably need to go to bed soon. Curse to use back to basics on Angelic Zones? No, I mean, you're increasing your total, like, MF and chance to get Angelics. I didn't even... Oh, Hawk Talk. God damn it. Wait, they're not even a fucking bird. They're a samurai. What a scam. Alright. Let's trade this guy. Sand Guardian overload my BP. Right, let me take down from market. Oh, he had it on the market. Glamorai. Hilarious. I mean, this will save him money. This is going to save him like 2 million gold. I'm going to save him 2 million gold. 5 all skills, White Mage Charm? Not bad. Not bad. Sleeping 22 p.m. Inspect the cheater? He's not a cheater. Alright. Well, because he has a mirror? 18,500,000. You don't know? Should I not be trading with this guy? Wait, what do you mean? Reflection of Terethiel. Hog. Alright. Problem solved. You don't know? What do you mean? That is some pretty normal fucking gear. Where you consider a cheater. Thank you, thank you. Alright. We have the mirror. His name is Hawkdaw. Trust him. Alright. Now when Gabe is done with his codex, I can mirror the liquor holster. Based. Drop it on floor for sound. No. 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 We're not doing that. Drop it on the floor. Fucking game's gonna crash. I have bad experiences dropping shit on the floor, man. Alright. How long you guys got on your codex? You know, 1.2 trillion? God damn, dude. Angelic roll, chance, crystal, fob. I do. I'm tired. Wait, is Ark still codexing with you guys? Did he go to bed? I went to bed. Hot single. Are you running on your holster? We're going to be running Magadai Elixir because it gives us cast speed at a higher value as well as attack speed. Obviously, empty bottle of vodka. I forget what I want to run other than that. Probably just an Elixir of Death and a Ghostly Potion. Just go all damage. Just deep on damage. Do I have a +5 Elixir? I probably can buy one. Same with Ghostly. Cheap. Don't need a wizard at all. You have any Angelic Satanic? Huh? Oh, no, I don't have any of the crazy. Where's the XP and MF pots? I don't have them yet. Coffee Divine to 5. I don't need coffee. I don't have burn. Cat, you're still here. Can you please buy a Sun and Gambit? What do you mean buy a Sun and Gambit? I don't want to lose gold. I said I'd only do it if I didn't have to buy one. We raid Cat when you go to sleep? Oh, we could in theory. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I asked politely. Look up gear on leaderboard characters. It is not. Ready? I still need to mirror this, and then I don't know if I'm going to do like more codexes tonight. Does the dice you got mean we get Fiki? No, I have to drop something. I might jump in that game with fucking FTP and Kurjade for a hot minute until Gabe's out of his codex. Let me DM him, actually. Let me... No, win free for Mary. Fiki mentioned, dear God. I mean, some of the next purchases are probably going to make is probably going to be like that MF potion. A big 9 minutes. Okay, he's free in 9 minutes. Holy shit. Soon, friends. Soon. Soon we will have the liquor holster. But for sleep, Pluto is so fucking good. Pluto is fantastic. Hope I'm in back to work. Soon we'll have Fiki. Only if I get a drop. I said I'll add Fiki if I actually get an angelic drop. What are we looking for here? Ghostly. How much is the fuck is the name of that potion? Riches? What the fuck is the name of the potion? The MF potion. I know what this one is. Good night, Sonny. Love you. Gold inlaid. Inlaid. Ooh. Okay, so 4.1 for a 1, 5 for a 4. Jesus. Not bad. Not bad. I'm a hot single mom. Jesus. Man, keys only max element after initial 6 is at 115. Is XP one? Probably about that's cheaper, I know that. Never mind. It's not cheaper. 8.9 million for a 4. Jesus. Disgusting. Who is rating you? That's good. I'm in a relationship with my mountain bike? Hell yeah. Sandcat? Yep. We sandcatting. We are sandcatting here. Right? Sandcat hours.
Bro, I just pulled up a stream of windrows and it looks fun. Fuck. Is it sand or stuck litter? For my poor cat, it's stuck litter. Clean his paws off after this. Was accuracy good to have on melee character like Flicker? I don't actually know the accuracy ratings anymore. Oh, he is out of it. He is drugged as fuck. This cat is cooked. He's capping ignore defense. Yeah, ignore defense is good to cap. So you stop seeing the big X. Fair. The sailing in Windrose looks a lot better than Valheim. Huh. Alright. Gideon, dude, he's more like fucking just flattened out on his bed, just like out of it. Like I just petted him and he like just barely reacted. He's fucking gone. He's fucking cooked. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Lost in the sauce? He's very lost in the sauce. Is the one from Luna good? It can be, but it has to roll like very well. And it has so many variable rolls. It's being good for like a totem shaman. Bro, what the fuck? Where are the +5s? Only +5s are actually valuable? There we go. There we go. I'd probably do death. It's nice you can't filter level potions. So nice you can't filter fucking anything. Like, at all. There is no filtering. Oh, did you guys see the entire new Avatar The Last Airbender movie got leaked on the internet? Or, like, the majority of it? That shit's funny. Why did I lose health? I swear to God, I'm just randomly losing HP out of nowhere. For the big blue creature, the dude with the pointing arrows. Was it good? I hate the fact that the voice actors all got fired and they replaced them. I fucking hate it. It sounds so awkward. I don't like any of the voice actors. Like they got rid of all the original voice acting cast and got new ones for fucking no reason, basically. Wait, I'm on the wrong tree. Wait, I was on the wrong tree. No wonder my fucking... Wait, no wonder that felt like shit. Why that CT felt weird and I'm missing health. God damn it. The animation looked pretty good, but the voice acting, like, killed me. It has Batista and Steven Yeun, though. I guess. I don't know why, like, I love Steven Yeun, but you don't replace fucking Dante Basco on Zuko for no fucking reason, especially when Zuko basically hasn't aged. Explaining to her how CT chess works? Which Avatar? Last Airbender. Nickelodeon one. I mean, Batista I'm fine with, but they literally fire, like, they literally could have hired the old cast, but they didn't. Tired of actors getting voice acting roles just to put a celeb to the project? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, literally fired all of the, like, well, not fired. I guess they weren't really hired, but they literally did not hire any of the original cast. Are there more words this season? I have no idea. They're like character effects, like glowy green things. What's your chest dog? It's Magistriker. I still need to get the additional levels on it. You got a message? The fuck?
Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, Magic Strikers not bad. Isn't worse than the VA, but getting rid of VAs everyone grew up with is crazy. Yeah. Everyone's been basically shitting on it. Everyone's been like, yeah, fuck them. Since it got leaked, everybody's just been like, good. Fuck it, don't pay them a dime. Sucks for, like, the animators and stuff, but, like, fuck them. Everybody should be voting with their wallet and, like, just not supporting it at all. Like, getting rid of, like, all those iconic voice actors for it for zero fucking good reason. Yeah, fuck them, Glorpa. Animators most likely already got paid. Yeah, I saw some animators about it, like talking about it online and how it hurts them and hurts, like, the movie, and everybody's just like, yeah, get fucked. But the entire sentiment was like, yeah, we get it, but go fuck yourselves. You fired Toph's voice actor because she wasn't actually blind. Like, come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh yeah, you guys probably never saw the post as to why they got rid of the voice actors. I'm not going to open that can of worms on stream, but there's a Reddit quote from one of the casting directors on why they got rid of the old voice actors and got new ones. And it opens up a whole fucking horrible conversation. When in reality, the reason is probably it was cheaper. Money? No. No. It might be money at the end. That's not what they said, though. And the reason they gave is why everyone's like, go fuck yourselves. They said it was a woke reason, but really probably a lot more bleak. Yeah. They said it was for authentic casting based on the people's, like, ethnic identities of the characters. They said that was the reason. It was for authentic, like, racial casting, essentially, is the not, like, PC way to put it. Of fantasy characters based on fantasy realms, loosely based on countries in our world. Where was this during Witcher? Oh, yeah, it was... That's why everyone's like, go fuck yourselves. Yeah, everyone's like, go fuck yourselves. Everybody's like, yeah, pirate it. Destroy it. Praz was... Oh, that fucking guy. This is his fault still. South Park can tell me it has incorrect VAs. You can't tell. Yeah, just a dumb fucking decision. Very dumb reason. There's probably, like I said, like Danny said and I said, there's probably a different reason behind it, but that was the one they publicly gave, which is probably the worst fucking one they could publicly give, like, at all. Because it basically turned the entire public sentiment against it. Like, no one was happy with that answer. Not even your most, like, far left woke person. Like, not even, like, everyone was pissed. Everyone was like, okay, but, like, who cares? It's voice acting. Who gives a shit? Come out and said, we want more money and got a better reception. Yeah, it literally could have been that. Literally could have just said, like, yeah, they were too expensive. Like, or they could have said, like, we couldn't get them, and the actors could have come out and been like, oh, no, we were available, and they could have, like, been outed for lying, and that would have been better. Like, there was so many other shitty reasons they could have said. But yeah, now the game got, or not the game, the entire movie got, like, kidnapped by somebody. They, like, hacked them and stole it, and they've been releasing, like, chunks of it online. And, like, basically holding the movie hostage. Which is very funny. Yeah, that's where I saw it, yeah. Which, you know what? Good, fuck them. I hope it makes zero money. Hey, you and Hikwe were the cheaper options. That's why I'm not 100% sure it was a money reason. Maybe it was. Maybe that's why they needed cheaper voice actors. Maybe they had to go with the more, because so they could hire, like, expensive voice actors, like actors. Not gonna want to see the movie. Well, you can watch it for free on Twitter. Trying to 5-star the belt real quick. Oh God. Do you need any materials? I have a lot of gypsies. And a lot of profits if you run out. Though you probably might have more than me at this point. Something you do about FPS drops and group play, drops like under 30, is there a fix? Play by yourself is the only fix. Unfortunately, friend. There is no group play FPS fix. It is just that laggy. It's one of the disadvantages of group play is your game looks like shit and it's like a slideshow the whole time. But on the plus side, you get loot. So, there's that. Maybe Mario, Chris Pratt all over again while Mario's OGV does a side cameo in the movie. God, that was so bad. Watching someone play this Windrose game, it looks fun. Being a pirate sounds fun. It does look a little EA jank, but it looks good for the most part. Started playing a couple days ago and I've reached hell difficulty. How can I get keys for dungeons? They just drop from any monsters. Anything can drop keys for dungeons. Jack did crush the browser rolled up. True. No friends gaming. You got people here you can group with. They paid a fuck ton of Hugh and Batista, and the rest of the actors are willing to work outside of union contracts, but there are tons of rumors spreading the whole thing. Yeah, I'm sure there's some darker reasoning. Because like the voice actors who were in the show were very passionate about it. They weren't people who were going to be like, well, you have to pay me this much or I won't even consider it. No, they're very passionate. That's why they were willing to work outside of like union contracts and stuff. Like they love that show. Like it was a very phenomenal show that is very, very popular. But like most things that are extremely popular, when you come along and some dickhead executives and idiots who have no fucking right to do anything creative come along, they go, oh, well, I can just fuck it all up. Like, that's not what it used to be. No, it's about the same it used to be. It's just performing in a different direction this time. It's much more performative in trying to mask at the horrible things it does behind the scenes, instead of just openly doing them and paying people off. It still does that, but now it tries to give a better outward appearance, which everyone's kind of smelling bullshit on in the last several years. Marvel movie TV shows? Yup. Yup. Burn all Marvel movies. To the ground. Is it worth using cast keys in Hell 3? If you need loot, yes. In the Blood Pact, you're unable to drop codexes while you're in a codex zone. Is that true? That is what I was told. I am not in a Blood Pact, so I'm not sure. But someone told me that. Someone told me you can only get them in natural satanic zones. Which is very strange to be a bug. I find it very, very awkward. Same for orbs. Yeah, orbs only are natural as well. Just super weird. Rest in peace. 10% additional Guardian tech. And Guardian duration. You'll be missed. That sucks. It does suck. We'll probably invest in a Magic Find pot. Best SE and I missed it. Oh yeah, it was like Angelic Legion loot, right? Dwarves and dungeons, or at least had some of Codex dungeon and Legion monsters. Yeah, you can get them from tier 2 challenge dungeons too, I think. I wonder if they're gonna change that. Like, if they're gonna fix that with blood packs. Hi chat, can you help? Or chat, what can I farm for gold on this stage of the league? I'm comfortable clear L5. You can check my YouTube. I have a pretty recent video on like what sells and what works for gold. Where's your holster guy? He's trying to 5-star the belt. Right now. He's being a G and trying to 5-star before we mirror it. It's very expensive though. Because it's probably gonna corrupt a few times. Yeah, I have a couple videos on my channel. I have a pretty recent one as well, knocking about like what's a good way to make gold, or like what I've been doing to make gold. It's a pretty short video. Just talks a bit about it. Graded from Sky Song to a Valkyrie, doubling the damage I do with a bow, but god, the crafting mats are expensive. Yeah, they are. They're very expensive. What do you get from 5-star holster? I think it mostly just increases like the stats. I don't think it can push to +5. Even though it should be able to. Probably a 5-starring Angelics, 5% less. I don't think 5-starring Angelics has a different chance than 5-starring Heroics. I think the chance is actually tied to the Gypsy's Prophecy itself. +5 when you have +4 flask slots, because the extra point equals flask effectiveness. Like, it increases the effect of the flasks. Seriously, Kitty, have a good evening. You too, Wolfie. Sleep well, man. Have a good one. Thanks. Also, big thanks for the guide on Stormweaver. Oh, of course. Hope we've been blasting and having a good time. Marvel created a structure basically releasing slop and just driving the creation products based around hype and actor recognition, not around passion for the project. Yep. Sacred Wars will be different. They won't. Marvel, regardless of what it's doing or how people perceive it, is basically the same as it has been. It's not going to change very much. I like Thunderbolts. You switch back to Firebolt Augment? If I had like a Phelps or a shitload of AoE, I would consider it, especially since you can scale the prod with Time Surge. Especially if I got AP dice. If I got AP dice, I would really consider swapping back to Fire for clear. Like, AP dice, Spellweavers, a Void Bomba, and a Phelps, I would fucking swap back, stack AoE, and just cover the entire map in fireballs in like 2 seconds. It would be fucking hilarious. It's something I was actually considering doing before I swapped to Sand Guardians. Big fan, love your videos. Do you know any good strats for H5 early Inferno talking about Ether? Honestly, Unholy Siege and Pillars have been really rewarding in a lot of ways for materials and just loot in general, especially boss materials. Tried to get past 2-star, dropped almost 4 million. Jesus, dude. God damn. What a G. That's a lot of money. It's fine. It doesn't go above 4 though. Like, so can we get whatever? Is it just the usual? Yeah, honestly, Pillars and Holy Siege. I actually I don't know if you saw, but I just posted a video about gold like a couple days ago, Piso. And it's that has a couple options that I've been personally using. Those for all the attributes. That's true. Attributes are nice. Alright. Let's trade. No, it's already. Oh, you got the Scarecrow thing. I remember you using that in Season 7 and me being hella jealous. Mirror. God, that thing's so creepy looking. I love the way it looks. Oh, yeah, you have to crafting bench it. That's right. I totally forgot you crafting bench that thing. Can you continue trying to star the mirrored version? Yes. Inspect. I'm going to inspect Gabe's new bilge. Jesus. Yeah, that's about right. The flows are so funny. The mirrors holster multiple times? Yeah. It's not a one-time thing. Was that just on fire? That was cool. I'm trying to upgrade the chest enchant. Is there one? No. Yeah, check it. I think I'll try cast pose. I can rush to be honest. Yeah. Give it a shot. You know about my epilepsy? Oh god. Did you like crash doing that? I got loaded dice with Orb of Frost. I have no idea what to sell it for, but I know it's extremely lucky. Yeah, I mean, it's really good. All right, what do we got? Holy. Oh, interesting. It only mirrored 2 sockets. Oh, God. That looks horrible. Didn't copy the socket. Oh, that's funny. That's wild. So it doesn't copy corruptions. Wait, that's super interesting. That's wild. It's fake AoE for me. Huh. How far into the game was your Exo Black Hole guide intended? I mean, up to like level 60 to 80, like you can kind of just figure it out. It's got to be a bug? Is it a bug? 75. I mean, 5 starring it was so expensive. Honestly, it's cheaper than any of the good ones. But you remember there are these for 60 mil? There's not 2 socket 25 attribute for 22 mil? No, it's not. I bought it for 18 mil. You can buy it for cheaper if you buy it from a player directly. We also thought it would copy over the socket, which is super weird that it didn't. That's so weird. Has Mage Blood? Oh, yeah. God damn. It's nice attack speed. Hell yeah. Well, thank you, Gabe. Mirror this season doesn't copy socketables and I guess corruptions? Interesting. So now I guess I can corrupt it. I'll feel followed, but happily it fell for their boss damage fell off. Guild a few stats swapped to Lunar Orbit and they were happy doing bosses. Lunar Orbit exists in the build already. What do you mean swap to Lunar Orbit? How do mirror services usually work? It's usually the mirror plus a fee. Oh, thank you, Gabe. I'm going to go mess with this thing. What I've seen online is people offering like a mirror service, like a mirror plus like 1,000,000 gold. All right, now we can take that one. Oh, that's so funny. I can move the flasks around by hitting my buttons. Look at that. Look at the flask buffs. That's so funny. Can I dice roll all skills? Can ya? What's my cast speed now? Jesus. That's pre-buff. Which also means like a modifier, dear lord. Get an XP pot or a magic find pot. Check DPS. It's like should be pretty high. Should be something like 15 bill. Like single target. I know what AoE is going to be like over 100 bill. Again, lucky even trying to get my Chaos Walker to 6 and it has left +4. Yeah, I can roll it. Sometimes you just get unlucky. Yeah, the AoE is pretty good. This means that you didn't have a ST Lunar spec in your guide. Myself only discovered that via Exoclass chat in the official Discord, but you still need lots of hero levels to even give you trees. Didn't I talk about it in the video? Maybe I didn't talk about it in the video. There's Artemis Plateau, level 82 Plague Doctor, and HC. I would probably not do it. It's Satan, Damien, and Reaper all at once. I mean, that's AoE damage, and I'm very geared. Thought people used it and liked it. Yeah, no. I just couldn't remember if I talked about using Lunar Orbit for single target. The problem is I split too much between my my video and my written. There's some stuff in the video that I don't talk about in the written guide, and I need to change that next time I write a guide. Because, like, in my head, I'm like, oh, obviously you use Lunar... I mean, I have Lunar Orbit on, like, all the time when I'm playing Black Alexo. Higher MF on higher Hell? Yeah. I need to get Chaos Gems for this. Chaos Gems. Corrupt it? It's gonna fucking brick. I have to pay a bajillion gold to fix it. What does it fucking cost to fix? We thought it was gonna bring the corruption over. Which is irritating that it didn't. It's like 100k a brick? Oh, is that it? It's 200k a brick. More than that, it's like 250k, like 300k a brick. The fuck? Alright, hold on. Oh, I got a socket! Easy. Okay. There we go. I was eventually going to corrupt it anyway, but I was like debating like when I wanted to do that. I was going to put gems in it first. Or ban. I wonder... Okay, so here's the interesting thing. Gabe, are you still here? Did you hit socket on your first crystal? On this thing? I wonder if it's predetermined. You did? Okay. I want... Because he mirrored his, which had a socket on it, forged. It's the same ID? Yeah, so it's predetermined. So I was guaranteed to get the socket. I mirrored from Gabe's, and yours did the same thing? Oh, that's wild. So you could, like... You could mirror this out. Like, you could do a mirror service on this and be like, this is guaranteed to have a socket. You can use the clip on my channel as proof, too. You'd offer mirror services for this? Guaranteed insta-hit socket. Yeah, seeded item makes total sense. Miwa service. Miwa. 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 Miwawa. Miwawa. Did I just slam all Chaos Gems into this thing? Reroll Torch of Shadows? You can, but it rerolls the class. How about a 5-star at either? Probably not. Yeah, probably be a bitch to 5-star. Chaos Angel? Ooh, good idea. Meower service. Yeah, Chaos Angel will be goated. I also need to get 2 more Angel Gems crafted for my gem sockets. This build's gonna be pretty ethical. How much for a service? Was there ever an EXP gem? I don't know. I do still need more Chaos Gems for here and here. Jules Ink XP? I don't think so. Not now. I don't know if there ever were. Any more attributes on this? A lot of stuff I can improve still. Feels good though. I mean, the liquor holsters is so nice. A lot of good quality of life there. Just a lot of bouncies. I've been playing Blood Pact till yesterday. What build do you recommend to start with? Trade, now accept Illusionist? Any of my starters that I suggested, honestly, in my starter video are all pretty good. EXP Potion? I need to get it. It's 4 million higher than this. Gotta go farm up another 4 million and buy it. Actually, I I had some cards to sell, and that would probably give me it. How big is that EXP potion? It's big, isn't it? Like it's scaled up pretty high. Farm Sung Lee. What time is it? Okay, it's 2 in the morning. I need to fucking go to bed. I need to go to bed. It's very late. We are hitting late time. Yeah. By the Watch Your Storm River guide? Hell yeah. Storm River is really good. Really good choice. 56 on non-holster. Goddamn. Alright, we go bed. I'll have random craft me some gems tomorrow. I guess I could just like slam up my jewel crafting since I probably have 1,000,000 ores just sitting in my stash. Not 1,000,000. Agent Bog. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna be working a bunch the next 2 days, so I don't know if I can start stream early again. I will try. I always try. I always make an effort, and I look at my time, and I think about what I can do. Always attempting. We'll be back tomorrow either way at the latest at my usual 4 p.m. start time. Gonna be thinking about making a couple more Hero Siege videos before we move to PD2. I said PD2 is probably going to be like at least a 1 or 2 day beta test over the weekend. Probably going to try to use some of my time during the day to get some characters set up on it. That way the beta testing is a lot, smoother and easier, and no one has to sit there and watch me like go through gear for an hour. But yeah, it is time for bed for the cat. Gonna go lay down with my cat, who's passed the fuck out because I gave him a bunch of painkillers, and so he's all drugged, and it's very funny. I'm gonna pet him a bunch and brush him and clean his paws. You guys, I hope, have a wonderful day or night, wherever you are, and whatever your time zone. I appreciate all of you very much for joining me for a whole 11 hours. I'm glad I got to do another long stream. I've been missing these since I've been so fucking tired lately, and hopefully that's gone. Love all show gear. There you go. Hope you all have a wonderful night. I love you guys very much. Thank you very much for being here. I will see all of you again tomorrow. Ads right away. That's funny. Have a nice Wawa. I will. See you guys later. Appreciate you. Love you. Kiss, kiss, smooches. All of the kiss and smooch and love. And I will return tomorrow. Good night. Goodbye. Bye, 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 bye.